All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Megastar, Alex the Elder, and Fringy. We have some other names, so we read those. I'm waiting for the song then, by the way. It's a nice song. There we go. God, I do love this song. Like this one right here. Good song. Alrighty, let's see what we have. We have IT, Fear XV, Redisturbed, Skeeters, Rex Mage, Drev, Monstrum Rocks, Infinite Radness, The Gatebreaker, The Time Music Lab, Luwick, Husk Hasman, happy birthday, by the way, and thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotion of the stairs, and, well, happy birthday. Give me one second, by the way, I'll open my window. Alrighty, we have, there it is. Live Free or Die, Redisturbed, Reese, J-Bro, Team Manan, Gotcha Basta, Texan, Dragon's Coronation, Reese, Raven the Wraith, Gotcha Basta, Pretentious Nub, ODST, Ryan Cola, Dave the Hatman, Michael Voorhees, Dathamar, Gotcha Basta, Dragon Blade, Pepsi Man, Blind Dragoon, G-Burbs, Michael Voorhees, Gold Quiver, Neoletta, Learjack, Unknown the Growlithe, Gaelgaw, Something Witchy, Moggle's Guard, Paper Vaughn, Wicked Ryoko, Hamburglar, A-Bomb, Nathan Pillman, and everyone else, and YouTube chats. Nope, we're all doing good today. Wishing a good night? Yeah! Alrighty, chats. It's time for us to begin. Hello, Prachi. Hello, chats. Hope we're all doing good. The room's a little hot, so don't mind me. Today we're going to be doing the Wheel of Games. I wanted to do this last week, but, you know, Code Veronica and all that. So this week we're doing the Wheel of Games, and it should be fun. We haven't done one in a bit. Hopefully it'll go well. I did feel bad because apparently last week was a sub discount. So, like, cheaper 5 gifted subs, I think it was. So, to make up for that, how about I throw on, I think it's like, I have the promos. I'll throw on like 8 hours starting up maybe right now. I think 8 hours sounds right. Sounds right to me, right? Sounds about right. We have 40 hours remaining. I have 40. Should I have 48? Either way. Apparently I have 48 hours. So we're gonna do that. Puts on sale, so just wanted to give the heads up on that. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Rotail. For those of you who don't know, Twitch has like the way you can put your own discounts. So because we missed the last one, I'm just using one of my own. Kind of a way of saying sorry for the delay, but thank you for understanding about Code Veronica. Because I'm all about that code right now. How's it going, Tilly Wiggle? Hope you're doing good. How's it, McAllen? Well, helping in YouTube chatters. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, before I do begin, let's just talk about the Wheel of Games really quick. Yeah, it should be right here, probably. Boom. There we go. So, the Wheel of Games, what is it? Why is it here? It's a monstrosity. That's what it is. I can't look at this fucking shit, dude. It's like looking at that end of 2001: A Space Odyssey or some shit. I don't even think it's not even a wheel anymore. Like, what is that? Is Requiem on it? No, all the games on it are on my list of every game ever. Yeah, it's There's a lot. There's a lot of games on this. I think it's 221 on this list. I think 221. It's like an 80s, 60s album cover. I could see it. Planet recommends hard. Yeah, so I've heard about Insanity. So I've heard. Yeah, it has every game I've ran. How's it going, Rainy Stars? We're gonna roll it. The way it works is what we roll, we'll do. I have 2 vetoes, meaning I'm allowed to cancel it twice. However, there's a couple of caveats. Twitch chats, sorry YouTube chat, this is Twitch only on this side. Twitch chat, they can gift 5 subs, and it will kill whatever game we're on. Doesn't matter when, it will kill it. Doesn't matter when. It can be any time during the run. I will announce usually when the point of no return is. Like, there is that, like, very end that I don't want that. So there's a point of no return at the end. As well, if chat wants, they can gift me vetoes. Sometimes they like doing that. And also, please specify if you're going to kill anything. Some people just give subs for the love of the game, and I say thank you to those people. I will ask. Sounds good. I will ask to make sure someone kills it. 5 subs will kill it. I can kill it twice, although people can also gift 5 to let me do it more if they wish. Any questions? There's no channel points, nothing else. I guess bits are allowed, but I don't remember the amount. It's somewhere in the wheel command. That amount of bits will do it. I don't have sale on bits. I don't know way of doing that, so I recommend the subs if you're gonna do that. Usually, because then more people can spam emotes, and then we can see a lot more, I don't know. You can see more of this guy in chat with his little fire dance. And, you know, that's pretty fun. Maybe chat can post that. And then, yeah. Any questions? Before I begin, I'll activate the sub discount, and then we should be good to go. So. Before we begin. What's the I hit the switch respin? It doesn't matter. That's what it means. It doesn't, if I should remove it, it doesn't matter. In fact, I will remove it. Just curious. There you go. It used to matter. Now it doesn't. In fact, I will delete it. Boom. It is now deleted. You see? Yeah, you see part of an old system, but, ever worried people abuse the killing run thing? Am I worried that people are gonna gift me too many subs? No, I don't think, I think that's a good problem to have. Yes, my first game, Sonal 2. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. I'll get the song ready. Give me 1 second. Alright, gift sub discount on. 5 promos, 40 hours of promo. Begin now. I'm doing 8 hours, alright? I'll have 8 hours of this. Green, I'm gonna not do green or emote only for this time. I'm actually going to nullify both of, actually, emote, no, I can't have either one of those right now. I can't have either one of them, chat. Actually, I can't even redeem them. Hold on, I can't even have them. Hold on, my requests actually broke. I can't see my requests. The queue is broken. Yeah, hold on, the queue is straight up broken. Like, hold on. I don't know if it's broken for any mods or anything, but like, it's broken. It just says completing the request. I can't even see what's in the queue. That's probably a good thing. That sure is broken. Is it broken on your end too? Like, hold on, let me see if I can actually, like, I'm not fucking with you. Give me a second here. You're gonna laugh. Hold on. Like, look at this. He just stuck. Look at that. He just this. Like, I can't even see them. Like, I'm not like... As much as I don't want green anyway, I can't even redeem it if I wanted to today, apparently. So, yeah, I'll refund both of them when I can. When I can, I'll do it. 35 watch streak, Eden. Your watch streak still showed up. I saw it. The watch streaks are just a way of saying hello in chat, basically, Killjoy, but I'll be doing good. Scammer gets scammed. I mean, I'll refund them when we need to, or, you know, later, but basically, right, you know, I'm glad. I'm very glad it broke. Because that's a horrible way of starting. That's a terrible way. I basically, if someone wants to veto and I ask them a question, email only breaks it, and they pick green, I'm glad it broke. Alright, anyway. Now let me start the discount. Boom. Alright, that should show up, right? Hopefully Twitch isn't entirely broken. Right now, I think if it's gift subs, it should be cheaper. I think so. Is it a page refresh, though? Eager thoughts. Thank you for the tier 1 25 months. What's my favorite? Yes, okay, so it did show up. I see it.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Favorite scary movie? Probably The Thing, but I am a basic bitch. So, yeah, The Thing. You're paying RE to make? Ah, it comes over time. Killjoy! Is that to kill? Or you're just getting 5 for the love of the game.
I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Thank you for the 5 gifts going to Donnie, Newant, Snoo Snoo, Alucard, and Jellerbean, and Sojiok. Okay. Hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you. Up to you. No, up to you. You get a pick. Make sure that worked. Well, I appreciate the test. I've heard of that. I heard of that Twitch option. Anyway, we will begin in one moment. A Uni dude. Thank you.
Let me tell you how much I've
5
come
gifted
to
subs.
hate you since I began.
Going to
live.
Kung Fu Fu Cup, Insomniathon, 2 tap booties, Papa Beezy, and Rented Short Bus. So that they enjoyed. Thank you very much, a Uni dude. Are you killing a game, or are you just doing it for the love of the game? I'm assuming these are for the love of the game. Assuming. But it is time for us to begin, chat. As much as we love the love of the game, love of the game. I'll assume for the both love of the game to make sure they work. I appreciate the double 5 gifted right there from Killjoy and Draguni dude. You know what? I'll take it. All right, so I get 3 vetoes then. We'll say that. How about I get 3 vetoes? Actually, no. For love of the game. Let's do love of the game. Off to a nice start. Right. Yeah, that was love. You're doing good. Let's begin, chat. I hope my button works. This is a mess. I don't even know what happened. 221 games, I think, about that. Anything could show up. 5 subs will kill it once it shows up. Anyway, spam Joel. If you have a sub, do fire. Or cheer. Let's see what we get. The games on here are on my speedrun list. Exclamation mark speedrun list. You'll see it there. Fucking Pepsi Man! Price go up and down as the number of non-subs changes. Nope, number stays the same. Doesn't matter. Pepsi Man. Unless anyone kills it, we're doing Pepsi Man. Let me find the game and then, fucking Pepsi Man. I think it's right here. No, that's Chaos Grid. Dude, where is Pepsi Man? Alright, so I need to find Pepsi Man. But once I find it, we should be good. Ah, there he is. I found a drink. Drink. Alright, give me a second. That's what? No, it's like 30 minutes. Probably over that. It's a decently lengthy game. All right. Chat. Drink. All right. I'll set Pepsi Man, and we'll get started, I guess. First game of the day. All right. I'll move screens. Enough of that. Now there is a downside, chat. And that downside is, I don't remember what I was playing. I think maybe the Xbox was Saw. I have to plug it in. So I have to go under my boss's desk and, get on my hands and knees and get Pepsi Man ready, as they say. How much is Pepsi Man now? How much now? I have no idea. I haven't checked in a bit. I'm guessing probably like, what, you mean like cost of the game? Going to the boss's desk? That I am. That I am. Also, I forgot to say hello to Nelly Q earlier when she was confirming the channel points thing. I can't believe the channel points broke. Like, funny, but like, how? Yeah, okay, I'm about to go to my desk. Howdy. Chat, you want me just to play an ad while I'm under the desk? Because, like, I'm just gonna be under the desk. I'll probably do it now. Why not? It'll probably be fun. Yeah, I shouldn't get during the game, so, sell the channel Prime Gaming. Let's get out of the way. Well, unless you don't see me, you know, under my boss's... You don't even see me. You don't even see me. I go down. Oh, wow, where did he go? Okay, let's hope there's not much else swapping. Okay. A complete copy of Pepsi Man is $284. What? Are you fucking kidding me, actually? Twitch isn't giving you the ad? Well, consider yourself lucky then. Oh, yeah. What am I going for? Oh, right, I remember now.
Ecdycis Grill.
TK Geku, thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. So you're saying Pepsi Man is now $284? I think I bought mine for like $150. That was recent too. Are you sure? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I found one for $200. I just found one for $200. It looks full case and boss. Has a bit of a scratch on it, but about 200. I'm seeing some reasonably priced Pepsi Man on here. Actually, there's only the one. I saw one reasonably priced Pepsi Man, and I think about it. I mean, you can also go to confirm sales and see what you find there. Yeah, I bought mine around $150, and that sounds about right for Pepsi Man, oddly enough. I'm not saying it's good, but it sounds right. Peter Cat Jazz Bar, gifting 10 subs,
since I began to live.
Going to online since 90s, Adam Chand, Assassin's Magic, Solids, Mighty Couscous, The Raven, Crispy Tacos, Silent Leon, Often Banned, and Sweaty Naked Man. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much, Peter Cat Jazz Bar. I'm also assuming that is gifting for the love of the game. If you want to kill it, please do let me know. We can do that, but otherwise I assume that's for the love of the game. No Pepsi? Chat, that was 10. I think they wanted to give for the sake of gifting. I made it very precise that if someone wants to kill, they're going to have to, you know, say it out loud. I'm always asking now. I make sure to ask now. There was enough times where people gift for the love of the game that, unless otherwise specified, I ask. So if they would like to kill it, sure. Oh no, not Snake Eater. Got the rules. No worries. That's why I went over them at the very beginning. Where the hell are my Pepsi Man splits? Dude, where are my Pepsi Man splits? Oh, well, that's a goofy spot. Pepsi Man versus Cool Spot. Most people don't know what the hell Cool Spot is. So. Yeah. Thank you again, Peter Cat Jazz Bar, and I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. I'm assuming you are a drink enjoyer. And you know what? How about for fun, assuming they're not going to kill the game, assuming they're not going to kill it, how about we watch the cutscenes too? Because that will be a fun time. Where do we go from there? You can still give subs to people who don't watch the stream. You know what? I'll go with my favorite answer to that question. Hypothetically, if someone gifted a sub to everyone in chat, we'll worry about it after that happened. Because that's a problem to worry about later and not now. Is anyone going to do that? If you do that, then I'll worry about it. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. There's no point. What if the world was made of spiders? I never know. I do know. At least I know what I want. Sounds good. First time chatter. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do Pepsi Man. I like Pepsi Man. It's a good time. Damn fine game too. And welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. And thank you again for the 10 gifted. I do appreciate that. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying all the streams. Yeah, I've been having a good time lately. It's been nice. And I don't know if you've ever seen the Pepsi Man cutscenes, but how about we watch them as a result of that? I think that'll be fun. So yeah, so what happens, chat, is you gift to everyone who watches the stream. I'll just start going to people who follow the channel or people who watched the channel before. Like, it doesn't gift to everyone who had ever existed. Well, on the runs, thank you. Come on, what do you mean, Mush? Do you have any games that are on the wheel are absolute no-go? Oh, there's a bunch I don't like, but we'll still do them, even though I don't like them. There's a ton I don't like. Alright, hopefully the volume for Pepsi Man is good, chat. Pepsi Man. Alrighty, fucking Pepsi Man. One of a time, one of all time. One of the games of all time right here, chat. I'll make sure all good. Alright, my settings are set. What song would Celsius have? Pepsi Man. What ways does Pepsi Man inspire me? It inspires me to drink Pepsi. Anyway, let's, I'm gonna lose time on my splits. Don't worry too much about it. Luna Lizzie. Banger. I like Pepsi Man. He brings a wave of joy to all those in need. The cutscenes also don't lose a lot of time. How's Mustafa? Hope you're doing good.
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time.
Hopefully the volume's gonna be good.
Ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on
How you doing, Luna Lizzie? You doing well? How's your Vanable as well?
There are a bunch of
How are you doing, chat?
in front of the vending machine. They want
Oh, it's 6:30 a.m. You haven't been to sleep? I'll do it. I'll do it. Pepsi will help. Yeah, so Pepsi Man, people have bad times, and what Pepsi Man does is he uses his power of spreading Pepsi around by shooting it out of his body. It's what Pepsi Man does. Alright, ready? Let's do this. Oh, I didn't put it in fastest speed. Oh, well, look. Alright. It's now time for a Pepsi chat. Oh god, a banana peel! Oh, the Pepsi jacket? You might have to work for Pepsi then. Ah, fuck! Alright, how do I duck again? Is it circle? Square. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub too. Hold on, what's that name? Pepsi Man's balls, huh? That's certainly a name right there. Thank you, Anonymous. What a sub, huh? Alright, checkpoint. Ow! That's in smooth aluminum. Of course, chat. How could we forget the life of Pepsi Man, huh? It makes you want a Pepsi. You know, I'm starting to feel like I might want a Pepsi. Which game do you think has the better endlessly repeating song? Pepsi and Nightcrawler, The Ring? The Ring. Pepsi Man just doesn't repeat, oddly enough. Tempo Warden, thank you. Been streaming for 4 years. 48 months on the Pepsi Man as well. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much for the 4 years. Nightcrawler, you don't hear the music. Pepsi Man does change the song on the hubs. Enjoying Diet Mountain Dew. Are you still enjoying Pepsi Man? Sure, I'm enjoying Celsius. There were 3 songs in Pepsi Man. 4? 3 or 4, I think. I think there's 4. Ah, shit! And then Pepsi Man died. Bad timing, chat. Ripsy Man. Why an emo that says Ripsy Man? I mean, I guess it's accurate, but... Drink sugar-free caffeine. Honestly, I've been all about those, like, Coke Zeros lately. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm a Coke man, not a Pepsi man. I've been all about, like, what, diet... Actually, Dr. Pepper Zero's been the jam lately. Does Coke Man defeat Pepsi Man? You know, I think they're 2 very different styles of fighting. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper Zero has been pretty nice, actually. Alright, not bad. Alright, now chat, here's Pepsi Man's power. Ready? Pepsi Beam! And then he covers them in his liquids. His juices. Chat, would you want to be washed by Pepsi Man's fluids? His Pepsi Man? By the way, that is what he did. As you go, thank you for the show for 70 months. Yep, first game of the night was Pepsi Man. Alright, and now he's gonna be taken out by his arch nemesis, Pepsi. There's only one Pepsi in town, Chad. Pepsi Can or Pepsi Man? Ah, shit, I'm dead. This is bad. This is actually really bad. Maybe I'll live? Normally I don't want to get hit that. Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Like, it's over, Chad. There it is. All right, I had a feeling. I mean, I had a feeling Pepsi Can was going to take out Pepsi Man. Like, I walked into one way too early, and that's fine. God, you have, like, basically no time to react to this shit. Hold on a second. Put it well on. Oh, God. Oh, we don't die again. There it is, right at the end, too. Thank you for the show for 63 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Oh, this is a taste of Great Wheel RNG tonight. Hopefully, we did it. That was close, chat. That was a good time. Thank you very much, Will Hog. I was looking down the name. Hope you're doing good. Pepsi Can. Chat, look, me. You know what's funny? I'm actually wearing a similar shirt.
Pretty good.
See, like, not one to one, but like it's similar kind of. White shirt, guy likes Pepsi. Chat, I relate to him right now. That's how I feel.
Next stage.
Next stage. You can see it, kind of. Thank you, Gale, for the 136 bits. Guys, Pepper Zero. It's nice, right?
Pepsi Man, there's a building on fire just ahead.
I have a beanie.
We need to get there immediately.
I don't think that
Look
counts.
What's happened? According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsi Man?
Alright, chat, so Pepsi Man's mission. There are people trapped on top of a burning building. It's okay, but they're thirsty. And they need a nice, delicious Pepsi. Why so emotive? Lives are at stake, that's why he's emotive. He cares. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, right? Like, whenever you enter the new stages, they kind of give you the, Oh, God, hold on. They give you the new, like, music. And this one you have, like, the hip-hop breakdown kind of thing. Oh, I don't think I have the checkpoint shit. Yeah, I'll get the next one, chat. Ow! Oh my god, hold on, it's kind of bad. Alright, so I have to take this very carefully, because I didn't grab the checkpoint. It's not the end of the world, but, like, you know, I'll be careful. I'm actually gonna take it a little bit slower. There we go. Oh, slower, he says, and he does that. See, like, some of these are really rough. Checkpoint should be right at the bottom, if I remember right. Alright, and we're good. Alright, not bad. A little bit. Actually, there was no checkpoint. I'm stupid. This game looks hard. Oh, it is. It gets so much worse later, too. There's a lot more going on in that one building on fire. Oh, I mean, Pepsi City is against Pepsi Man. Chat, if you're wondering why is this a horror game, it's horror because the world Pepsi Man lives in is so against him. Imagine everything in the world conspiring against you. In other words, to climb gaming for 49 months. Hope you're doing nice and Pepsi Man indeed. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Is there anything at the end? I don't think so, no. Alright, let's go. See, chat, yeah, I understand. Shooting Pepsi out of your hands, shooting Pepsi out of your body isn't really that big of a deal. Like, I could do that, dude. I don't know about you, chat, but also, there's bullshit like that where you just don't know what the hell you're going, you're not gonna make it. Yeah, you know, if I had enough Pepsis, I could probably shoot Pepsi out of my body. I mean, it's not gonna come out like Pepsi, but, like, it'll come out. Might be a little bit more yellow or red, but, you know. Pepsi will come out eventually. Ah, I hit him! I didn't even hit the pipe, I hit him! Yeah, Chad, it's just like my splits. Oh my god. Wait, do I die to this? Yeah, just like the splits. Won't be fizzy? I hope not. Hold on. Chat, thank you for the hype train, by the way. There was a hype train. Nice. Carl Ross just jumped up. Is that what I'm mad at him? I mean, he's not pissing, but, like, you know, he is shooting Pepsi out of his hands. Like, I wouldn't call it piss, but, like, It is bodily fluid, technically, chat. Like, would you want a guy shooting bodily fluid at you? Probably not, right? And look at that! He jumps, he shoots the fluid, and then he covers them in Pepsi. Yeah, testing on fluids over mine? Well, I'm not offering my fluids. I'm Slade. Yeah, I hope you have a good time fishing. Alright. Spawn 7-Up SNES game. Yeah, chat was talking about cool spot. Also, chat, it's Coke Man! The enemy of Pepsi Man! Coke Man's behind the wheel of this car! Oh no! I'm dead, by the way. Dude, why am I doing... Alright, I'm actually not doing that bad at the running portion, but, like, I am getting wrecked by, like, the fucking Crash Bandicoot-ass sections. I have been flattened by Coke Man. This isn't even a hard thing. I'm just getting wrecked. Actually, this one is kind of hard for what it's worth. Coke Man saw Mr. 2? No, that's the guy who really hates animals, I think. Alright, I remember how to do this. You just, like, wait, like, right here most. Oh, no. I think the first one you want to, like... Hold on. Yeah, oh, I mean, I got hit there anyway, but, like... Oh my god, dude, I hate this one. I'm probably gonna die. I should just die and, like, redo this one. Oh my god. That Santa Claus in the truck? Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna be eating a lot of deaths here. Yeah, you're wondering why don't I run this game more? Usually something goes wrong in Pepsi Man. It's fun to do like once in a while, but like, yeah, definitely not doing this game daily. Also, like, weirdly hard. Not like hardest game ever hard, but like, you know, it adds up. Alright, we should be good now, I think. Yeah, look at that. It was literally one off last time. Can't imagine how frustrating this game would be to run. Oh, the funny thing is, we're not even at the hard part yet. I was into you. We've been doing good. You made time for Pepsi Man. First game of the day. Pepsi Man. All right, next stage. No, we're not playing 7-Up, chat. My disc is a little bit bad on this cutscene, so hopefully it works.
Pepsi for TV game.
Cool spot does not inspire the same joy as Pepsi Man. Does Cool Spot have a fat guy eating chippies in his house?
Pepsi Man, a plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like
chips like that. I think his name is Mike
Isn't
Butters.
There anything we can do to help them until that helicopter arrives?
So him. All right, chat. Time for the next section of Pepsi Man. Now, what's happening? Pepsi Man's gonna run on the freeway. Why? Pepsi Man doesn't believe in things like modesty. Pepsi Man cares not. Oh, he died. Oh, Pepsi Man's dead, chat. Oh, right, that kills you too. Alright, hold on. I need to, like, not do that this time. That's what I was talking about, by the way, chat. That's better. Okay, there we go. We're good. I hate this stage so fucking much. See, at no point does he think it's a good idea. Possibly, maybe, you know, not run in the middle of a fucking road. Blue Obscura, thank you for Prime Gaming for 18 months.
Currently on the home stretch of my 15-hour night shift, and I find my voice and Beppis Man grew off neural net.
We are playing Beppis Man, that is true. And hopefully the night shift's going well, and hopefully have some good sleep coming your way. And thank you very much. I definitely don't think they should make Pepsi woman. I feel like they would not end well for Pepsi. Not in the way you think, by the way. They already did they? Did they actually? I was gonna say, I feel like making a character where you are a woman shooting out your fluids at, you know, men in danger is probably not a wise decision. Like, I feel like that doesn't end well. I mean, it's not good for Pepsi Man either, but like, I feel like there's two different connotations of taking Pepsi Man's fluid and taking Pepsi Woman's fluid. Why do these bikers hate Pepsi? They're hired by Big Coke. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, they're hired by Big Coca-Cola, chat. Big Coke. Explain? Coca-Cola does not like Pepsi. Or the man. A kart racer? Goddamn. Apparently they did make one, but... Alright. Red, silver, yellow, beanie worn as a robbery mask. Well, I guess they already made her, and I'm surprised more people don't talk about her. I don't know, I feel like that'd be ripe for the, no one skipped it? No. See, this is the exact thing I talk about every time, by the way. I'm not gonna get into it, because, you know, it's, like, doing good so far, but I want chat just to keep it in mind. 2003. Oh, maybe that was the time back when you could have branding that wouldn't be muddied by, say, rumors. Split? That's not the split. I already split. Oh, Shinobi doing good. Wow, that's actually really good. I usually die there. Looks like Subway Surfers. I mean, I guess in a way it kind of is. What? Okay, that was weird. Oh my god. Can't see shit, dude. Pepsi TV game? Yeah. Nah, I already said why I'm not grinding out Pepsi Man. The game's fun, but like, yeah, no, it's fun as a one-time only thing and not a perpetual grind. In fact, a lot of the fun is watching the cutscenes of Mike Butters, and doing this during only the marathon days is really fun for that. So I don't plan on doing a record grind of Pepsi Man. That would not be very fun, and hell, I don't even want to do that. So. Sorry to hear about. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Cheeky Iki. I'm assuming things are gonna get busy real soon. Hopefully in a good way. Or... yeah, hopefully it's a good busy and not a bad busy. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, hopefully you got something good coming on. Got friends visiting out of state for a week. Hey! Very nice. So we had some fun plans. Gonna hit up the bars, gonna get some food. Can you tell the game midway if you want to? 5 subs will do it. If you want to, you can. But, question is, you want to see how the legendary Pepsi Man ends? Chat, what is Pepsi Man's greatest enemy? Sentient wood, apparently. Because, yeah, they just put in sentient wood that chases after him. Eating local places? Nice! Yeah, hopefully it will, be good food. Dude, what is with those textures? Is my, like, game breaking? It might be, actually. It's funny as well, because I think the log is one of the only sections that I know how to do kind of well. Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. Nice. Yeah, I'll be on a fun time, Geeky. And yeah, I enjoy the VODs too. So, no worries from our end. We'll be here when you get back, as they say. And hopefully you have a fun time out. That's good. It's always good to hear it's good news, you know? I think there's always the good busy and then the bad busy. Like, sometimes you'll have to, like, go on, like, the, you know, massive grind set, and then they kind of become unavailable for a bit, and that's... yeah, I know it's good, because, you know, people gotta do the grind set, but it can be stressful. I think I pisses rocks. He pisses Pepsi. Pepsi for pizza.
Pepsi Man. It looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control a little while ago from being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer and we can't move ahead. There isn't enough Pepsi for everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those.
Never Coke for pizza? Pepsi. Coke man, Coke man!
People are collapsing because they can't refresh.
Alright, chat, now we're entering hell.
Like
Pepsi
this,
City. You know that even Pepsi City is against Pepsi Man?
Can't you do something to put the computer back?
I love Pepsi Man so much. Oh, that's a funny game. We played it a while back, and it's on my speedrun list. Oh, it's on there, huh? No, it's a fun game. It's pretty difficult in a weird way, and, like, I really like Mike Butters as an actor, because it's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in a video game. Hey, man, what should I do? Also, Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Pepsi Man Stole My Wife. I'm sorry for your loss, but I get it. I get it. I mean, it is Pepsi Man after all, Chad. Let's see. Thank you, Anonymous. Hold on, I was about to say something, too. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is this game doesn't show up super often. Oh, shit! Hit by a car. Yeah, play it before? Yeah, probably during the Wheel of Games, because it doesn't really show up outside of, like, rare marathon days, basically. Like, last time I played this game was maybe about a month ago. Anonymous, thank you for being a sub to Pepsi Man in chat. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Pepsi Man, enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Oh, hold on. What a strange game. Yeah, there's a few games that are kind of in the weird, the Japanese only market too, that are kind of fun. And there's another game that I might bring next April Fool's. I've been wanting to for a while, because it is pretty funny for what it is. And I think it'll be one of those really weird, like, what the fuck is this? Why are you playing this games, you know? Which I think can be pretty fun. Dude, that was actually really clean. What? Even cutscenes. You'll see, chat. It has Luna Knights, first game. You wanna watch you play Downpour sometime? I mean, I'm probably gonna do a lot of the Silent Hill games soon. Just a matter of when. We started Origins, and let's say I have plans. Just plans. Sounds good, Dunny. Hope you have a chill night. And hopefully it will be a chill night. And hell, I mean, the cool thing about today is that any game I run can show up. No, almost any game. There's like one exception. Is Duke? No, I'd rather not say, because then people will force the meme. Ow. But it's not Duke. Duke is fine. Oh, even the game itself is fine. Just, I don't like hearing the same meme every 5 minutes. I thought I had that. This is one of the mean parts of the game, by the way. Holy shit, chat! I did that perfectly. Look at that. Nice. Give me a second. Chat, this is Pepsi's home, by the way. Pepsi Factory. And why is Pepsi Factory so anti-Pepsi? Like, you think a place like this would be nice to Pepsi Man? Why would Pepsi want to hurt Pepsi Man? Why not? This is his home. I assumed he kind of lived here or some shit. They were Coca-Cola at the Pepsi Factory? Also, who the fuck makes these bottomless pits in the Pepsi Factory? And why? Why would you want this? That can't be good for soda production, can it? I'm sorry. Well, he's good at parkour? Honestly, maybe. Maybe this is why he has the power to do all this running. Chat, it's time for the final boss. Ready? Well, not the final boss, but like this is the hardest part of the game. Not even kidding. It's actually weirdly difficult. Holy shit, dude! I'm cracked! Holy shit! Pepsi Beam! By the way, chat, if you're wondering, how do you fix your computer? Pour Pepsi into it. That's what I learned from this video game. Yeah, I heard about the USA. I actually asked a little bit of champagne before the stream started, funny enough. Thank you for gifting us up to Pepsi Man Beppis. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Also, I'm going to do the split right here, because I think it's more accurate. I may have split wrong. Actually, I'm just going to skip the split. You see Pepsi Man? Yep. Chat, point in return, by the way, we're at the end of the game. Or basically the end of the game. Like, this is the final area, and I'm not gonna be able to kill it in the middle of this area, so... Pepsi Man is basically done. I'm gonna make it sure it's a little bit more... like, committed. Hold on. How's it going, Toby named? Howdy. You know what's funny? It actually is a little bit easier as long as you don't have bad luck. I mean, it's not luck-based, but, like, you know. It's weird because, like, you think this would be a harder section, but it ends up being a little bit easier than some of the other ones as a result. Because late game, you just don't jump. Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub, going to Pepsi Man. Drink Pepsi. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Almost had it. I think we're good. Oh god. Go, go, go! Just a little bit more! Alright, GG. GG, chat. GG. We did it. Yeah, I heard USA won. Hooray. How's France doing, by the way? I'm rooting for USA and France. Those are my two teams I'm picking. Which is also really funny, because, chat, I heard Paraguay scored a goal on themselves. Which, I don't know how that happens in the World Cup, dude. Why USA? I live here! I don't know, you pick where you live, right? I mean, I guess, you know... You don't have to, but, like, I live here. I watched the credits, too. That's been banger night? I think so. Going from Mexico? That's fair. But I can see Mexico do well. Yeah. Elder Wheel Games, good time, Scotty. Anyway, first game is done. Thing to follow. Yeah, sure, I could root for Mexico as well. Pepsi. Only my choice. Yeah, Mike Butters, that's his name. And everyone else but the US? Sure, why not? I'm not going to tell you what teams to root for. I'm just telling you why I picked the teams. If I ever go to the Azteca, maybe. Is he alive? He's fueled by Pepsi. He's in Saw? I think so. I think it's the fat guy who dies to the barbed wire, if I remember right. He's gonna die? Well, he is, but he's gonna die to Jigsaw, not Pepsi. John Kramer took him because he really liked Pepsi. Yeah, chat, this guy, Mike Butters, is apparently really cool. He has been on the Angry Video Game Nerd when they did the episode of Pepsi Man. I think he once, like, phoned in for a GDQ couch or something. Like, he was on, like, commentary and they got him for that. Like, you just talked to him, apparently. He's a pretty chill dude. Pretty chill guy, apparently. Anyway, that is one game down. Also, yeah, Chef, I'm not going to tell you to root for in the World Cup. You can pick whatever teams you want. You know, I'm just picking probably France and the USA. I think that makes sense for me. Anyway, it is time for us to get back to business. Also, I think I know how to fix the wheel because we learned this last time, right? I think if I refresh it every time, it gets less buggy. So, alrighty, chat. Wheel of Games, 5 gifted subs will kill a game at any point. You just have to tell me and make sure you're doing it. I will ask. Yeah, he was Saw 1. He was the guy in the razor wire. Yeah, that's basically it. It's pretty simple now. And, yeah. If you're all ready, let's begin, shall we? What we'll be getting next, we shall see. Spam fire, we'll see. Good night fishing, very nicely. Alright, ready, chat? 5 gifted subs will kill a game at any point. You just have to tell me. If you want to gift for their own sake, you can do that too. And people can also give me vetoes at this point as well. Detention! Okay, back-to-back bangers. I'm down, let's do it. I like Detention, a cool Taiwanese horror game. Good time. And, yeah, I'll set it up. I think it's this one. Yeah, so far so good. I still have all my vetoes, by the way. Basically, nothing's been vetoed yet, which is pretty nice so far. Riddle Code Veronica? Hey, it's possible. Alright, chat, so, I got the splits ready. How about while I get the game fully ready, how about I play an ad right now? While I'm doing that, if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna get the game ready. Ready? Okay. Adge. He's out for the role at Jigsaw. Dude, I'm just gonna say that is probably one of the worst mistakes anyone could have made. of turning down the role of Jigsaw. Like, I actually feel a little bit bad. Price and broke. I mean, that's alright. You know, I time it pretty well. It's usually timed pretty well. Try to make sure I mainly time it during the downtime, which, you know, we're all good there. Charlie, Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Ad-free during the birthday month, baby.
And hopefully your day has been nice. Okay, I think I got this. I'm just getting my notes fully ready. I usually have notes for this game. Make sure we're all good and all that, which we should be, I think. Okay. And then I should just boot the game. I think I'm doing this game in English again, but chill. Yeah, honestly, the Wheel of Game has been pretty solid so far. I've been having a good time. I definitely think, you know, the more people have been getting used to it, it's probably nicer, but it's been good so far. Good opener with Beppis Man, and Detention's a pretty solid game. How's Kyle? I've been doing good. Oh, right. Oh, my note's in the wrong spot. That's fine. My notes should be over here. Wrong spot, chat. Wrong spot. Okay. Splits right there. I mean, how many notes I really... Oh, yeah, no, I do need notes. That's right. I mean, I actually don't think I need notes for the ending. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I think I only need notes for the, chapter 3 and 2. I think we should be fine. Any of that, I don't really need it for all of it. I only need, like, some of it, I think. We will see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I think we got this. I think we got this in the bag. All right. Everyone, No More Heroes. I ran No More Heroes 2, but not 1. I do enjoy No More Heroes, but, yeah. All right. Wait for back to the ad. Remothered. Every game I run is on the wheel. My pause music, it's from a game called Slitterhead. There's a single game on the wheel, and that game does not matter, so I will not be mentioning what it is. How's it going? I'm settling the chill one for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day's been nice. Alright, ready? Boom. Let's go. Detention! Yeah, detention time. I still can't believe the channel points broke for the day. I mean, well, the ones I have to approve at least. Yeah, having a nice day so far. Doing, detention. How you doing, obviously, bro? Good morning, Wolfwood. Honestly, detention is kind of becoming a cool run again because, I don't know, I like the tech. Good morning. Sort of meme smoothie to Saw. I mean, how is that the scale? I don't know, this game's pretty badass. It's actually a really good game. Why am I in detention? Because we rolled it. I really like this game, actually. One of the coolest games out there. Hell, this game gets slept on nowadays, too, because, like, back when it came out, awesome, more people were playing it, but nowadays, I don't know how people talk about this game. But, one of the greats, chat. One of the greats right here. Point and click. Chill. Now, I said every game I speedrun. I don't speedrun First Light. Try to pay attention, Weedmaster. I mean, people still know it exists, but, you know, people just think less about it. There's like a TV show, there's, you know, people played it. Yeah, we're doing it now. Kong Citizen, I'm assuming you're killing the game, yes?
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Let me know if you are. You are not. Hey, never mind. Love of the game. We love to see it. Thank you for the 5 gifted love of the game going to Anteshas, Paiku, Iron Gaia, amiibos and Sarioa. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much, Kong says. The 5 gifted. We do love singing for the love of the game here. You know what? Thank you very much. Also, I've been making sure to ask now. In the past, there's been some cases where we get confused. I killed the game early. Now I make sure to ask, and that's been doing wonders. All right, doing DRDR. Sort of attention in school. No, actually, believe it or not, can we go red? Channel points don't work today. I'll have to refund you on the next stream. I showed it off in the beginning. I don't know what happened. It just permanently stuck on completing request, and I can't actually make them work. Anything automatic will probably work, like, you know, like any of the meme ones. But if it's something, it's there. Hey, no worries. That's why I ask. I've been making sure to ask. Yeah, apparently it doesn't work for me or mods. It's kind of weird. I showed it off in the very beginning. It's stuck on this, like, permanently completing request, and it's weird. It's not bad. Like, you know, I just have to tell people. I'll refund it basically tomorrow. Or whenever it works again. Maybe. Yeah, no worries, Kong Citizen. I acknowledge that in the previous, like, Wheel of Game stuff, it's been confusing. So this time, for anything that is 5 or over, I'm making sure I ask. Because if I ask, then people are going to be like, you know, they're like, yes, I would like to kill it, or no. And I think people are, it's been going good. So far, it's been pretty good so far. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's been going well. I think it's been a lot better this way. I think just making sure I confirm is a good idea. Yeah, because then people don't feel like they're, you know, confused or scared. It's very easy, like, would you like to? More of the offer than anything. They don't kill the game, doesn't give me an extra veto? No, I mean, I cap out at 2 because I don't want to have too many. If I have too many, it kind of ruins the fun. So I cap out at 2, I think. If I use my vetoes, then let's say people give them back. Otherwise, if I have too many, then I'm going to say no, 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 no. Which, that's not fun. I think I should try to play honestly. Like, I have 2. I don't think I need more than 2. Hold on. Oop. Yeah, I never really did detention when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't think I ever had detention. I was actually a pretty good noodle, as they say. Like, oddly enough, like, what else is there? Yeah, I never really got in trouble for the most part. Kept my head down. Did good in classes. Pretty invisible for the most part. What's the longest game? I don't know. Someone could probably look it up. I have the list on Twitch. Bad noodle. You're a bad noodle. If I had to guess, it's probably Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some shit. One of your friends got detention for getting caught watching adult videos. Oh yeah, they probably should. Can't be whacking it in class. No, Mugenics is only Act 1. Like I always said, the main category of Mugenics should be Act 1. Although, I think Act 2 would probably be a better category, right? Like when we were doing I actually never went back around to that, but Act 2 would make more sense. But you barely had time to it. But I think Act 1 was a good lane, so Act 1. But also, usually if this question comes up, it only ever serves the purpose of like, oh, haha, what about the bad result? Which, yeah. Yeah, no, I usually did pretty well, chap. Wasn't whacking it. Either way, you can't be, you know, watching pornography in class. Okay, I probably should be doing that in public in general. There's the concept of shame. I speedrun Bloodborne? No. Oh, again, an adult theater is still in public, technically, as funny as that sounds. I think it's this way. Wait. It was the other way. There we go. I agree on something. I agree. Knew about Pee Wee Herman back then would have been a perfect name. Would have. I should add Wanted. I've never played Wanted, and I don't know what Wanted is. Isn't it like some weird FPS shooter on the PS2 or something like that, or PS3? As he looks, I only add games that I have actually sped-ran with a timer. So the only addition this time around was Berserk. Guts' Rage, I believe is the... Sort of the Berserk, Guts' Rage, something like that. We added the Berserk game. That is the only game we've added this time around. I did not add any other games. I actually haven't been learning as many lately. The game is based on the same comic the movie is. Well, the main thing is I haven't played it. I never showed up on stream. Just because we beat a game casually doesn't mean we sped ran it, by the way. I have a very particular list that I keep updated. Usually the best way to find it is ! speedrun list in Twitch chat. I don't know how to set that up for YouTube, so it's only in Twitch. The Marvel Rivals tournament? No, I didn't know there was a Marvel Rivals tournament. So, no, I have not. Fair. I mean, it sounds like it went well, right? That's good they're having it. Good stuff. It was fun. That's good. That is good. Alright, chat. Now, here's one of my favorite parts of this game, because there is, weirdly enough, for a point-and-click game, there is a bit of a neat skip here. Story game? Right, chat's saying what it is, but, like, I'm still probably not going to play it. I don't know why I would. I've never expressed interest in the movie. I've never watched it. You know, not the end of the world to have a game, but, like, they're not gonna play it. Not much of a reason to, I don't think. Let's see. Dude, look at that! Fucking... What, second try? There's a Cinema Marvel Rivals sponsor tournament. Oh, so it's like a streamer thing. Hello, you Twitch now, Slade Chat. Hope you're doing good. Little chat, Loric based. Howdy, Kirsten's birth. Now it's enough bread. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, you skip the entirety of chapter 1 by just going through that fence. The sad part, though, is that's the only part of the game that actually works. Like, unfortunately, the rest of the game, you have to play kind of legit. Feel like a lot cooler if you can actually do more. Alright, I think it's like this one. Neat, right? So RE6 will have to be skipped if it comes up. We can't do RE6. I actually forgot about that. Unfortunately, chat, no RE6. It wasn't even the Wheel of Games. We did it during bingo. Yep, RE6 crashed my computer. So, I crashed OBS. Basically, the stream died midway through because of RE6, so it's on the shit list now. So if it shows up, we'll just give it a buy. Alright, let's see. Going upstairs. What is my least favorite part of RE0? Probably the apes. Or the, I guess they're monkeys, right? Because they have tails. I can remember the difference. Them. I timed this wheel of games right? How so? No, so last week had that. I had to do that manually, Gen 8 Gen. I actually did that myself. Because last week had that, and I actually shit the bed because I didn't realize that. So last week would have been like a pure discount. This is the one of those like I make the discount from Twitch myself. I felt bad because there was a discount last week apparently. You're there right now? Yeah, that's the part of the game that definitely does it. Like that part, it's just rough. RE0 has a lot of rough enemies. That's mainly it. I honestly like the speedrun less than the game casually, because the speedrun, what, you have to do a really difficult skip, then after that you just have some really tough zombie dodges, and the game usually dies out. I haven't ran it in a while. Like, if RE0 shows up, I'll probably beat it myself, if I'm being honest. Like, it's a game I probably should get back around to at some point, but oh well. If they remake it, I'll do it. How's it going, Moshi? Yep. I'm pretty sure that, what, now we have Mosh in both chats as well. They don't have tails, gotcha. Yeah, like that part of the game's kind of rough. Some of those backtracking in general gets pretty mean. Also, there's just some mean fights and mean decision-making that happens in RE0. How's the car map? Thank you for Prime Gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Like, a little bit odd, but, like, a good example, right? If you set up the wrong character, your game is just fucked. You pick the wrong character to send to a spot, and there's no backtracking. So if you made the wrong save, it's just unfortunate. How's it going with the juke? Hope you're doing good. Do I agree that the worst enemies in the series? No, the worst enemy in the series is probably something you're not going to think about. Again, when you hit the worst, you're probably going to be doing a lot more deeper thinking. Let's see. Let's see. I do not can run. I think it should be right here. Nice. Alright, pretty good stuff so far, Chad. Yeah, how you doing, Johnny Jin? Also, yeah, big 100 streams. That's pretty badass. 100. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope your day has been nice. This looks neat. Yeah, honestly, this is like a really good game. Like, this game right here, banging game. Speedrun is not always the greatest, because, you know, after, like, you have one trick you do, and then after that, just kind of chilling. Not the end of the world, mind you, but, like, you know. There's not much more than that. Nice rest day after moving throughout 2 weeks. Did you move, like, gradually, or, like... Because I imagine kind of going back and forth. The games. Yeah, we're gonna have it last week, but with the Code Veronica announcement, I kind of delayed it a week. So, you know. You know. We gotta leave a month early, so you had a whole month to move. Nice, very nice. If you don't mind me asking, how long did it take you to get approved for everything? Yeah, if you don't mind me crying a little bit. Like, get approved and then 2 weeks to move. No, so I mean like, when you applied for all that. Order a Dusk, giving 5 subs, going to
tell you how much I've come to hate you
Sam
since
Z,
I began to live.
Adgarine, or, yeah, I think that's right, Adgarine. Alex the Mayor, and Shadow JP, hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. 5 gifted Order a Dusk. Also, ask Order a Dusk, are you gifting for the love of the game, or do you want to kill this game? I now have to make sure I ask, because it makes it a lot more clear for people. Kill? Alright, sounds good. Runs dead. Chat, we're now out of detention, which is fine. I mean, we did the one cool trick. Detention is dead. Alright, give me a second. Don't say. Alright, ready? Chat. It's dead. Well, that's all fun. Back to business. Chats. It is the Wheel of Games. 5 gifted subs to kill a game at any time during a game. I will make sure I will ask to confirm, but no, otherwise, go wild. Yeah, thank you for 5 gifted, and let's see what we're doing next, shall we? If you want to build up hype, spam Joel. If you don't have a sub, do fire and cheer. How's that sound? We can get some more usage out of these 2 emotes. Pretty good emotes, chat. Pretty damn good emotes right there. Anyway, let's see what we get. Where's my butters? No having issues, so basically 1 month. So basically pretty quick. Alright, yeah, I heard there's a lot of games. Most, gotcha. I heard it's pretty quick. I refresh it. No, but Origins, okay. You know what? It's still fine. It's better. It's not an immediate veto anymore. It's not a veto anymore. But, I'm still not happy with it, but I hate it less. Yeah, I have to get the coil out. Let's do it. We'll do it. No. Yeah, we run it back. We run it back. It's playable now. Cat, you see, look at that growth. The game's, I believe 221 or 220 or something like that. It's playable now. That's amazing, right? It's actually playable now. Yeah, because, all right, so chat, really quick, I learned before we go into this. Actually, I might be dead. But I just like to get the point out across anyway. And Sullivan getting 5, going to Raven Sky, Finishman, Cadence of Equestria, S4R4H, and then numbers. And Vodcrack, hopefully they enjoy it. And thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Are you killing it or that for the love of the game? I have to make sure I ask. End it indeed. But I will show you something funny. For anyone wondering if you missed out, I want you to meet the coil. This is the coil. I wrapped this cable around the PSP, and it's actually, this cable right here. But basically, Origins is actually runnable now. Like, I mean, it's not like the greatest to set up because I basically have to plug shit in. It's not the end of the world. But, we can. It's not like I hate the game now. I actually like running the game now because I learned I just hate the PS2 port. I mean, I still don't like Origins, and I still think it's like the lowest of the franchise. But it's like a 6 out of 10 lowest of the franchise where, like, I don't hate playing it, but I don't like what it stands for. But you know what? It's actually pretty fun now to play. Yeah, I do a lot of games. Did I come up with the idea of Wheel of Games or something I adopted from someone else? So, I came up with the idea of Wheel of Games specifically. The Wheel of Games was not really a thing before I was doing it. I'm sure plenty of people have their own variations. Some give me credit, some probably just came up with the idea on their own. Lots of ideas can exist at the same time. But I got the idea from basically, early on Twitch, Catlink would have subs, like wheel subs. She was one of the first ones to really do that. And she inspired other streamers to do that, and they kind of ripped off her. So I basically retooled that idea. So I make sure, you know, when I have something, I give proper credit. Anyway. Again, all right, Sybil killed it. I'm sorry about the explanation, but instead we'll be playing... Clover Pit. All right, that's fine. I did not steal from Cat. I retooled an existing idea. The idea is still original. It just, you know, even then, I'm sure the idea is just a wheel. All right, chat. Anyway, let's see my predictions right out of Clover Pit. We'll run it. We'll run it. If you don't remember, Clover Pit's the gambling horror game. All right. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. By the way, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I have a prediction about this game every time. I don't want to say anything yet, but let's just say I hope it doesn't come true, because I have my predictions about Clover Pit. I said it, do a test, right? It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen Clover Pit. Let it ride. Alright, chat, long story short, okay. I like Clover Pit a lot as a game, but one, as a speedrun grinding, it doesn't always do the best. But also, I mean, you know, wheel of games is different because people like the vibes. The other problem is whenever I do Clover Pit, runners of that game are very prideful, let's say. And they kind of just come in to brag about their times. Like, they don't come in for anything else. Hell, some of them don't even follow the stream. They just... It's all they kind of talk about. And, like, don't get me wrong, there's one thing to be excited about a speedrun, but it gets to a point where it's like, okay, you're just bragging, dude. I don't know what to tell you. So hopefully we don't see that. No, we're doing it. I have a prediction every time we do it, and hopefully it doesn't come true. Let's say that much. But I'm kind of saying what it is. That's why we don't do the game more often, in fact. Apparently I need to update Clover Pit. It's short, it's a small game, I can probably just update. Also, apparently there's DLC, so I don't know how much is gonna change. It's also been a while since I ran this, so, Why the fuck are there two options to play Clover Pit? It just says play Clover Pit and play Clover Pit. Which one do I play? Yeah, this is one of the ones. This is my only souvenir from Japan that I got myself. Which, give me a second. Try playing Clover. Oh, of course. All right. Chat, really quick. You know, let me keep the song going really quick. Hold on. I'll show you before I begin the game. Yeah, so I got the shirt from Japan, and it just says, for alcohol and Pyong yakisoba lovers. And it has a chick who's eating yakisoba and drinking a beer. I don't think she's from anything. I think it's just an anime girl. But I saw it at a Don Quixote, and I was, you know... I looked at Nally and I said, hey, that shirt looks like, you know, I like it because it's degenerate enough to be, like, you know, it's fun, but it's not too degen. Like, it's degen, but it's not, like, bad degen. Like, it's not, like, you know, full goon, it's not, like, full alcohol, like, it's, yeah, yakisoba. It's a nice shirt. Oh yeah, chat, don't we play, like, music during Clover Pit? Oh no, like, that's why I'm putting the prediction out there, Lunar Knights. We'll see what happens. Might not, it's a pretty small window. But we'll see. I'm gonna do new run in a second. Seated run. Exactly so. You're doing good, James Starbillet. Trying to go to Japan, Pokemon 30th anniversary. Nice. We can see his Velimore story. Yeah, we gotta go back to that game. I wanted to go back for the Chrysler building, quote unquote, but he didn't buy anything degenerate. He did wander around the hentai shop. See, I thought about that, but I was also hanging out with my friend and his wife, in addition to Nally Q. And I know Nally would have been fine with it, but I didn't want to take my IRL buddy and his wife into a hentai shop. So I didn't. Also the same reason I didn't go to a few different shots, because saying I'm a buddy and his wife, and I didn't want to. Why not? I like having some degree of pride, or you know, lack of shame, I think they call it. What music were we playing during this? I don't remember. Chat, do you remember what music we played for these? I don't remember. Like, we had a song we liked, or a playlist we liked. Dario Heathcliff. Nah, not Mad Panic Coaster. I feel like it was the Hotline Miami soundtrack. Yeah, I think it was Hotline Miami. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Give me a second. I gotta get the OST ready. No, definitely not Ayaya. Don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-Ayaya, but you should know that this game is about like, actually I guess it's only a 30-minute game, so hey, 30, 40. You gotta make sure you have a good soundtrack for anything, chat. Very important. Otherwise, we'll be listening to basically nothing for the whole fucking time. Maybe it was this one. Okay. But oh, where's one of my favorite songs? There it is. It's right there. Okay. All right. Anyway, I think that's low enough where it's not super loud, but like manageable. I thought it was music you play before that ended up getting copyright struck. Nah, I think I just had Hotline Miami. All right, let's I don't remember when the run timer begins. I think it's here. Wait. Why do I? Wait, this isn't new game. Oh, wait, I remember now. Right. Alright, chat, ready? I remember now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, no. Alright, chat. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh my god, dude, it's been a while. I got train, and hold on. Here are tickets. Dude, I don't have any fucking tickets. I remember how to play it, though. Oh, come back to me. Okay. Alright. I know there's a way to make things happen faster, but I don't remember, so it might take a little bit here. Cherries? So I'll take cherries. Golden lemon pepper. Alright, I'll take that. Give me a second. I don't know why I did that. Alright. You know, how about enough? Trinity or any ending? I think I just beat the game and get out the door. I think that should be good. Let's see. Hydrogen incoming? Yeah! You know hydrogen's gonna be coming. Wait, do I like the train? I think I do. Wait, I didn't lose. I did. Oh shit, hold on. I remember now, chat. Hold on. Let me redo the run. I remember how to play this game. I remember now. Hold on. Sorry, it took me a bit. Hold on a minute here. Wait, how do I kill myself? Hold on, I think it's like Wait, hold on. Reset run. No, there's a kill myself button. What is it? Hold on. No, you definitely can. I think it's that. There we go, it's up. Okay. We got it, okay. 4. I remember to play the game now. Alright, there we go. By the way, I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. Tarot deck. Alright. I want the mushroom. Alright, this is fine. We'll roll. Alright, chat, I remember to play. I remember to play. That's right. I'm telling you I didn't get the luckiest thing, but this is actually going really good so far. Yeah, that's right. I want to die as quickly as possible. Do I have enough money? I need 45. I don't think I have enough money, chat. Be a broke bastard. Well, let's do this. Alright. Oh, that should be enough. Let's see. I'll buy the train, why not? You know what's funny? I think they may have also nerfed items or something. So there's that too. Hold on. Phone. Charm space by 1. Yeah. Alright, that's good. I think I want... Dude, I'm trying to remember. I want the coin. And I think I want symbols. I think that should be good. Fuck it. 1 spin. Nice. Alright, so already winning pretty big, by the way. Yeah, I don't remember why I wanted this. I just remember I want a lot of this. Fuck, dude. What do I have? I don't remember what I have. Okay, let's just go big, and then we'll win. It's been a while since I've ran this. I think I just won, though. Okay. I remember how to play the game, though. Eugenics music? See, that would have been a good idea, but I really liked Hotline Miami here. And it's funny, because I've also wanted to speedrun Hotline Miami at some point. I keep putting it on the back burner, though, sadly. Dave, hold on! I need you to stop winning! Wait, too many wins, too many dubs! Wait, actually, this is good. Hold on. Maybe one more dub? Hold on, maybe one more dub. Doubles coins. Oh, I just won. All right, chat. I'm actually doing really good. Yay! Nice. All right, round 2. There we go. I remembered. Yeah, it's fucking goofy how you play. Also, last spin around. Okay, good. Hold on. Holy shit, dude, that's amazing. Hold on. Yeah, we're winning big. We're running. We got this in the bag. Dude, imagine I get like a fat fucking PB. Oh! Wait, I got an 80. Wait, I didn't get jack shit off that. Maybe I did. I don't know. Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. Wait, am I broke? Oh, that was a briefcase! Alright. By the way, music too loud. Oh, good, mom. Gonna crash. Sounds good, Blind Dragoon. Sleep well. Alright, give me that. Alright, good. Got 4 tickets. Increased value, small, speculative interest. Okay, that's the Bible. That's that. What's your options? Let's do that. And I think maybe I roll again. Hold on. I love my horse. My pony, my horse. Alright, chat. Big round, bye-bye. Ready? Please, early jackpot. Early jackpot, please. Fuck! Maybe too early. Horse. Yep, of course, of course. It's a horse, chat. Of course. It's a horse. By the way, the song's like 10 minutes, apparently, of a guy moaning. But it will get to that other song in a moment here. Double clovers. Hold on. Maybe I do this better. Hold on. This is bad. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, that will do, I think. Hold on. All right. Wow, it did nothing. Okay. Hold on, it's a little bit rough. Not bad, but like a little bit rough. Shit, dude. I am actually... You know, let's do this. Okay. 5 spots. I actually need to win big right now. A good run. Sounds good. Get some good rest, Roulette. Hope you sleep well. I think I should have enough. I'm losing some of these rounds. We should win big soon. Dude, I am not seeing a lot of cherries, by the way. Alright, good job on the lemons. Nice. Alright, good. I think that's enough, right? Alright, chat, ready? Time for a big round. I do need to start winning, too. I can't... Yeah, see, I'm losing time because I have a bad setup. Don't do it, man. I can't get 666. That'd be really bad. Alright, I should win as long as it doesn't fuck me. Thank you, game. Alright, double jackpot value. This one. Okay, good. Nice. Hold on. Good. I have an onk. Nice. Shit, hold on. Fuck it, I think we're fine. Let's roll. Yeah, I like Allen Miami. It's pretty tight. Good. Boom! Alright, 1,500. That's a good amount. Alright, we're already winning. I need 33,000, by the way, chat. That should be fun. Alright, come on. You don't play this game a whole lot, though. It's a fun game. I see the DLC. I heard about it, but I heard it didn't change that much, sadly. Also, where the fuck are all my cherries? Oh, there you go. Big one, right? Bell! Oh, not bell. Not bells. It keeps ending up being bells, chat. I keep getting the bells. Alright, let's get some tickets. Alright, money. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hold on. Charm saves by 1. Yeah. Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. And I think this is perfect. Okay. I am losing time, that's alright. As long as you don't, like, have to reset, we're fine. Nice. Fortunate. Alright, I lost the pepper. Alright, let's see. What is this? Probably gonna be big. Nice. I need 12,000. We're almost there. 30,000. I need a new charm, by the way. Interest. We love my horse. Pony, my horse. Let's do a small room. Wait, I have enough, right? I'll have enough at the end. Fuck it, let's go big. Hopefully we'll burn it early. Don't burn it here, please. Okay. Here? As long as it's not the last one, we're good. It just can't be the last one. Nice! Boom, 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 boom. New attention, it died because 5 subs. It is Mega Star. I like how that really wasn't all that much. You think that would be a lot more, huh? I actually kind of want to. Fuck it, let's ball. Yeah, you know what? Let's go again. Why not? More money, the better, and all that, right? That's how the Wheel of Games works. At any moment, 5 given subs will kill the game. Oh, so I didn't bug senpai. Alright, big, 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 big. I mean, not small. Alright, now I'm gonna need 33,000. I got a horse and a coin. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Hold on. Phone call, double money, treasure manifest more. Why not? That's fine. Dude, I finally got golden cherries, by the way. That's hilarious. Okay. These are some good items, and I think what I'll do is this. Yeah, let's do. Okay. And then hold on. Away. Put you in the drawer and grab you. All right, let's go. Now I have to just win. I should be able to accrue value with this, I think. Hopefully. I'll say I'm massively screwed, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that could have been a lot better, but sure. You know, if it was like cherries or some shit. Alright, come on, big, 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 big. Clovers! Alright, I mean, it's called Clover Pit, chat. That's the name of the game, isn't it? Let's see. Good luck, thank you. Alright, you're looking, Joe. Definitely gonna need it. Not bad. Dude, remember when I like gambled on cherries and I wanted cherries and now we're not getting any fucking cherries? This is what I get for oh wait, hold on, that's huge. Never mind, look at it, this was nothing. Alright, I'm gonna need, I think 10k more. This is fine. Maybe I can get something good really quick. Shit. Basically nothing. I don't know, I gambled. Hold on. Alright, again, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big, please, not small, big. That should be big, right? I got a coin. Okay, that's nice. See, that's what I want. Like, what I really want, too, is a coin on the last one. Because and then it double stacks. Going for the gamba? That you did. Alright, coin right now would be great. Nope, okay. Alright, do I have enough money or do I lose? I have enough. We're good. Even. Alright, chat. Not the smoothest of moves. But we do take... Oh, get out of your credits. We do take a dub. Alright, do Meth Man. Alright, chat. Well, I set the next round, though. I do gotta play a brief ads. We're gonna do it now. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Dude, I'll tell. Alright, I got this. I got this in the bag. By the way, throw that away. Throw that shit away, dude. Alright, mushroom. Wait, no, I wanted that. Fuck. Okay, hold on. But sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Edge. Alright, I hope the mushroom stacks. That's actually kind of rough. Alright, this is gonna be a neat round, I guess. Let's say neat. I may have screwed the pooch on this one. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna roll big. Hope it lands. Honestly, I mean, there's a lot of games that are really nice to say hi to every now and again. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing Clover Bit. The game's fun. Like what, Gamba? It's a good time. And Marona thing, we show up for 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Also saved it. And thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Cheers. Hey, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I know we don't do like some of the games all the time, but it is nice to revisit some of these games sometimes. Let's see. Free train. Hold on. Bells manifest more often. I think Ecdycis is good. I'm gonna do that. And then, hold on. I want pepper in the train. Yeah, also, so. What do I get? What do I get? Memory pack. Test of love. Also. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have to pick, don't I? Wait, no, I don't. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, memory cards are weird. Yeah, we are. We're definitely doing Origins that way now. Like 2 charms free, tickets to 0. How thanks. Fuck it, why not? Every 7 you'll be seeing the patterns. I could probably get it off the radar here. I'll probably be fine. Shit, dude, I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. That's perfect, okay. Alright, and then I just need to now win the round nice and easy with 7. Watch. If I did this right, now the math should be synced. Also, I'm thank you for the tier 1 for 44 months. Hope your day's been nice. Cheers. Alright, it should be this round right here. There we go. Nice. And the last one's gonna be a big round. Maybe. What the fuck is that? Shenanigans, that's what that is. Chat, you just saw a man get robbed in broad daylight. You see that right there? I can't believe it. Yeah, on the last one, too. Alright, now we should be getting it. Charlie Cheese, thank you for Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you very much. Cheers. Yeah, doing good, Papa Lop. Let's hope your day's been nice. How the fuck do I roll a 666 on this? What? I just have massive luck. Alright, luckily for me, I have the Ankh. That's alright. Alright, cool. Wow, I got really unlucky, didn't I? Yeah, maybe I should have taken the deadly train. I'm so glad we have the on, because it definitely helped that out, but hopefully I'll get lucky on one of these next ones. Like, where's the train, dude? Alright, that was actually really bad, wasn't it? Alright, so as long as I win this round, I think I'll have enough. I just can't get a 666 this time. I don't know why that took so long. Nice. I think that should be enough for the winnings with this next round. All right, that's big. Okay. Just don't lose. That's all I ask. Don't lose. Okay, good. All right, messy, but we got it. That was Kamaki. Let's go here. Hope you're doing well, as Montana. All right, that's fine. Drop that in. Right, Diamonds Manifest. Bucket of patterns. Oh my god. No. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna... Alright, coin and tarot deck. Ooh, okay. I think I'm all out. Fuck it, let the ball. I really hope this will carry it. I think the pepper's gonna go away. We'll see. What's my opinions? We never got around to it. Just I kind of stopped playing Clover Pit around that time. I don't know it's a bad game or anything, just, you know. Kind of a bummer. It'll probably be fun to go back to at some point, but I heard they didn't add as much as like one would hope. I heard they didn't add as much. There's no way in hell I was gonna land twice, right? Okay. Double core. Okay, perfect. Chat, we have a big round. Hold on. Clover takes to 0. Okay, hold on. What are my odds? I think I can get rid of this now? Okay. That should be fine, quote unquote. Yeah, we're looking good. All right, big money. I might be able to win right now. Do you have one for an ice-speed show at 1? Yeah, a lot of people do that, I think, right? The friends switch up and all that, or what do you call it? You know, I kind of thought I'd be getting a lot more cherries. What's happening here, Taki? What can we say? But that was big. Hold on, I think we got this. Remember, chat, the winning amount is 666, and I think we got this in the bag. Nice. All right, big winnings. But, all right, we need 6, so, hold on, we need 33,000, right? I think 33,000. Sounds right. I'm not getting a whole lot this time around. Do not be on my good round, please. Fuck you. I mean, I guess it wasn't terrible, but I was actually on a good round. Well, now I kinda need this shit off sync, don't I? Alright, there we go, it's off sync. Well, sorry to hear that happen. You sounds good, Wolfwood. You know, I should have went for golden lemon because I'm getting so many lemons right now. Kind of thought we'd be seeing cherry. It's all lemon. I mean, not the end of the world. The mushroom's kind of carrying, but like. Oh no, chat. Ready? All right. There. On the jaw, delayed, let's see that. Okay, I still am good there. Let's just play this safe, I think. Like, I think we're good money-wise. We just need 66,000. We'll be fine. It's good to have people around. Just, you know, it depends on the people. I like to make sure I go out every now and again and try to keep contact with people, like, you know, I know. God, the longer time passes, the more you realize that you might not be keeping up to date with as many people as you'd like. Every now and again, I have to make sure I actually reach out to people. Which I know it's not always fun to be the one to do it, but, you know, very often if you don't do it, who will? I have enough, and I think that could be enough to win, but let's just try to get more. Like, this is a good mojo right now, I think. Nice. Doesn't matter. The sixes are getting fierce? Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, if only I waited one turn. Alright, big, big, big. Alright, small. I mean, still down, but I'll take it. I mean, why don't we just keep playing it, I guess. So I did reach out to people in hotel last that had people in life. Yeah, I agree with that. I know some friends getting too much stuff getting away fun times. Right, but like, you know, very often good to be a DM, like, you know, reaching out. And alright, everyone wants to take the first step and all that, but, you know. Sometimes breaking the mold's pretty nice. I actually gotta hang out with a friend I haven't seen in a while the other day, just because I randomly called up. Yeah, the game comes up. Oh, hey, money. Fuck yeah, hold on. What am I at? I think I win in one round. And that's good. Yeah, like last week, I actually, you know, I went to a concert with some friends. Made sure to, you know, go to a Chinese restaurant the other, like, couple weeks ago with another friend. This week, me and Nally Q, we're gonna have a nice time, maybe watch some movies, maybe, you know, do some stuff on our end. Probably reach, you know, message some other people I know, too. Doing TM. Alright, I think that might be enough, right? I think that is enough? I think it is. Nice, it is. Wait, yeah, it is, okay. Alright, not my finest hour, but chat. Nice. Boom. Alright, 200,000. Oh, no. You know what's funny? I don't think I want to... I think that's how I play normally. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. What is this? Nothing of value. A homeless man box? This is not bad. This is all terrible. Oh, boy. The clicker's not bad. You know, fuck, why not? Let's try to lock in. Maybe I'll get lucky. Anything movies I was gonna go see. So we're not too sure. I'm gonna gamble max. Ready? Wait a minute. Holy shit, that might be perfect. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, we're not too sure. Maybe we'll watch something on streaming that we just missed. You know? Alright, let's try this out. That's perfect. Okay, please be lucky. 7 spins luck, yeah? Recognize the song. And the music is from Hotline Miami. It's the OST. Alright, come on. Big, 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 big jackpot, baby! Yeah, it's pretty big, chat. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind, chat. You see that right there? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Farm space. We're gonna get really big, I think. The game kind of wants me to have diamonds, I think. Why not? Alright, I'll take the memory pack. Why not? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Okay, I have a lot of phone. I don't know why I'm going for these. Hold on. What did I grab again? What do I want? I want 7, right? I want 7 and fruit. So I want to get rid of diamonds and treasures. I get rid of these. Yeah, get rid of these. Actually, fuck. I'm gonna go with a really weird gamble. Okay. Wait. Wait, did I just fuck myself? I may have. I may have greeted a bit too close to the sun, chat. I may have just fucked myself. I may have... Okay, that's fine. I'll remember up. I'll be doing good. May have gotten a little greedy on my build idea. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You know, chat, maybe I gamble into an AUK right now, ready? I'm broke. I'll just kill myself. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I don't even care about that right now. Every 7, one more time. You know what? 5 both of these. I can make this work, I think. Okay. And something nice right now, yeah? Nice, okay. I think that should be enough to win, too, so I might be able to get away with this. Feed my house. Fuck it, Clover's went up. It's called Clover Pit. Oh, wait, there's treasure! Oh, motherfucker! I don't know what that means. Fuck it, why not? Alright, let's go. Don't greed. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think I got this in the bag. Wait, you still find DVDs? We need a mercy kill? No, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Keep in mind, the time loss was, back in the day when we would grind this, where we would kind of, like, degen grind it. Like, an actual no reset is definitely gonna be a lot longer than a, wait, hold on. I have enough happiness. The actual no reset's gonna be a lot longer than a regular run, basically. 80s of Blu-rays. Nice. I'll just say right now I got some big plans for Silent Hill stuff, and in the past I've done all the Silent Hill games. I'll probably do something like that soon, TM again. Okay, dude, what did I pick up? Hold on. Symbols? That's good. Hold on. Double money. Oh, wait, hold on. Money. I think I should buy both of these if I can. Every 7 spins, 7 luck. Oh, fuck yeah, wait a minute. And I think I could buy this too. Double money, chat. Double money. I should get a free jackpot at the end of every round. Oh, oh, that's some cracks. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Jackpot, by the way. Remember, by the way, chat, at the end of this round, we're getting double money. So we'll be all good. Yeah, honestly, it's been really fun. How you doing, brother, Mr. Kellen? How you doing, D-Man? It's also really funny because we're talking about mercy killing, right? Origins showed up, and while it was killed, something funny about Origins now is I don't hate Origins. I actually like running that game now because running it on PSP is so much nicer. Alright, I think I have one more round in me, yeah? Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh, hey, Chad. Let's go, we're doing good. Remember? Anyway, Hi, new Coco, we're doing good. Alright, now I got big money, we should be fine. Like, lock, oh, I'm not talking about that. I just say I, might be a little bit prophetic. Alright, let's go this one, I think. Remember? Let's throw that out there. Well, I don't think repacks or like that about them. That should be enough, okay. Prophetic, huh? Prophetic. Hello, Echo. Alright, this is gonna be a big round. Oh my, wait, not a jackpot though? I mean, still pretty big money, all things considered. Okay, I'm not super worried right now. I guess I'll just keep 7 spinning and get money. I have a reliable 200k than anything else. Yeah, so here's what we had. We had Pepsi Man, which we beat entirely. We had Detention, which we got to basically the end of Chapter 2, almost. We had Origins, which died immediately. However, Origins isn't a bad game anymore, and I kind of like playing it. Nice. 56,000. You know what? Fuck it. Let it ride, right? Yeah, Pepsi Man is the opener. And then we rolled Clover Pit, which has been chilling. Been pretty good so far. So also, I instituted a new rule as well, D-Man, where, there has been a good amount of love, a good amount of gifted subs earlier, but I told chat, I'll make sure I confirm it now, because some people just like to give subs for the love of the game. They just like, you know, they want to support the stream. So with that, I'm basically just been saying like, oh yeah, no, like, I asked before anything else. So I win this round immediately, and I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want. You know, I think I'll be fine if I just go for it. Lemons, mana. Do I want lemons? Oh, hi, Toodle. What am I doing? Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's go, chat, let's go! That's first game live. Honestly, it's been pretty chill. Like, I tell you all the time. Yep. The main thing is I will ask just in case. Or have a counter. Nah, I don't like the idea of countering, because then it just sort of, like, spoils. Like, it wouldn't feel very good if someone gifted 5 subs and then someone else just said fuck you and nullified it. I think the way we do it is fine. Honestly, this has been pretty chill. Boom! Alright, I'm looking at 200k, right? How many do I need left? 140. Alright. Yeah, no, this round's in the bag. We got a good build. And then we have one more round and the run's almost done. Although the next round, I gotta make sure we're good. I'll do a little bit of setup. I just won. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh my god, look at big winning. Oh, really? Not big. Nice. All right, that, you know, I don't even think I needed that much, but, hold on. Name is Split? All right, I could name the split that, but I'll do it afterward. 4, nice, and... Whee! Yeah, alright, alright, chat, time to lock in. Alright, equip, equip. There we go. Alright, I see a path to victory right now. I see 2. I'm gonna go for this one, though. Alright, come on, please, please, please. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually can't do it to the end of the stream. I just realized something. I can't redeem any of them. I can't even refund them. I forgot channel points are broken. Alright, let's see here. Something good, please, something good. Deadline. See, that would be good. You know what? I'm gonna yellow it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do it, like, the next stream, basically, but, like, yeah, I'll have to confirm it next stream. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, chat. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All Dubskis here. Even I can't redeem things. No redemptions are allowed today. I can't redeem anything. Like, it's not even allowed. I can't have it. Alright, let's see. Let's go lemons. Nice. Actually, clovers and bells. Alright, let's see. Still have to find items, though. It's not bad. That's not bad either. Okay. Alright, pocket the ball. Wait, one spin. One spin? Alright, fall out. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, but the channel point thing kind of broke today, unfortunately. I'm not sure how it happened, but it did. Like, it's kind of stuck on a perpetual completing request, and then apparently now IQ verified it's on her end too, so it's just a Twitch thing. Alright, that should be huge. Boom. Alright, now I should definitely have enough, too. How much does the skull cost? I don't remember. Ooh, I want mushroom. Actually, it was pretty good, though. God damn. Oh my god, these are good! Hold on, I can get rid of maybe this one. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it, dude. I know. Wait, there's a mushroom. Fuck. You know what? Fine, I'll play around. I need the skull, man. Where is the skull? It's not showing up. There it is. All right, now we can finally play the fucking game. Oh god, I want to go. Yeah, you know, let's do it. Why not? Okay, late terms discounted, double values. Okay, I think this should be fine. I think we're good. Let's go. Now I see the money. We got, yeah, there it is. We just need to win now, chat. We just need to win. All right, big. Also nice, Big Us Isaac. I'm not sure how the channel points broke, but I had to basically, like, someone redeemed green, like, the lights are broken. Well, not broken, but, like, Twitch broke the lights. I'm not gonna redeem anything today. I have enough money. Also, hold on. Oh, wait, these are my items. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these. Naughty dealer, throw it away. Wait, throw it away too. Okay. Friday night after all? Yeah. 5 subs on Twitch kills the game? Yes. Okay, I think we're good. And then once I run out of the pepper, I'm going to replace it with the record. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Whoa! Wait a minute. Okay. I definitely think we're getting a nice buffer, which is good. I'm trying to think, do I want it? Yeah, you know, fuck, why not? Diamonds manifest more often. Do I want diamonds? No. I just want clovers. Okay. That would have been good. Fuck. It doesn't take space. Oh, wait, what? Chastity? What the fuck's a chastity belt? New item, probably. Don't care about that. Joker. Honestly, I don't care that much. Box. Oh, yeah. Click that. Okay. Let's go. Suggestion Belatra? Yeah. Alright, we should be getting a big round at right. Oh, I think it's right there, actually. Or is it here? Well, it's something. Is now stay pure? What do you mean stay pure? I don't have anything else left. I think we'll be fine. I am gonna have to be careful about the peppers. I think we'll be good. Oh, that's big. Old Blue saying the Prime and gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
Almost 30 months. 1 week since I've watched, but hope you've been.
No worries. So you've been good? Yeah, we've been doing well. Having a nice day today. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, I'm actually down a lot of money. Wait, why am I down so much money right now? Lock. repeat. I'm actually down more than I think I might lose this. I need, wait, what? I might actually lose. Maybe not. Hold on, that might be good. Okay, the coin's finally doing some goddamn work. Okay. That's good. And the tarot cards are stacking up nicely. I think as long as they don't lose the run, we should be okay. It's pretty bad, though. Did I just lose? I think I just lost. I did. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Hold on. Maybe I didn't lose. God damn it. All right, back. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna be a little bit longer. That's a trick's possible. Come on in. Let's go gambling. Yeah. That's a good attempt. This is a really good intro, though. Nice. But now I don't have any of the motherfucker. Okay. Now we have a problem. Because I lost the skeletons I had. I also need to play an edge. Which I guess I'll play in a moment here. Oh, there's a 4C. Okay. Alright, I just won. Wait, I didn't buy the horse! Win a thing for the skeleton, or you can fill the box and restart. You need to win. You need to fill the. Alright, but tell me, I think you get like, reset per round or whatever. So like, if I buy a bunch of random trash and throw it in the bin, I should be alright. Like, I could probably buy like this and like watch. I think this will turn into a skeleton part, maybe. We'll see. Hold on. Or do I have to die? Hold on, I might have to die. We'll see. I need to... Alright, I'm gonna get it ready, but something trouble I'm getting. You play an ad right now. Ready? Alright, ad. Here we go. That makes more sense. Oh, hey, wait a minute. That's... Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Alright, never mind. Perfect. That was good timing. And I need 3. Alright. 3. Alright, let's give it one. What does the horse do? Immediate jackpot. So if you have the horsey, you will get a jackpot. Which jackpots are good. Means you win. Alright, not too bad. I think I should have enough money by the end of this, so that's good. And I'll also drop a bunch in there as a heads up. Never punished, never punished. 2? I got fucking 2? Wait, am I broke? Wait, I might be too broke. Maybe not. I have enough. Okay, good. Come on, big. Yeah, punished. Happens to the best of them. I think I should have enough money. I do. Alright, I might play a little bit weird, but we should have this in the bag now. I will equip that now. Hell yeah. Hold on. What do I want? Maybe discount? Great. Okay, hold on. One. I will take that. We'll take that. Oh my god. Fuck, why not? Cherry's nice. And, oh my god. Wait, what the fuck was all that? Wait, maybe the cherry I can throw out. Oh, I need 1 round. Okay. Alright, Trent. Big, by the way. I think we're doing really big. I have the mushroom. Cream of mushroom and a coin. Alright, welcome back from the edge, by the way. Are we back from the edge yet? Maybe not. Wait, was that a horse obsessive, though? I just realized that was a good horse, wasn't it? Quote unquote, a good horse. Now, wait a second. Now, look at this. It's speculating. Oh my god, that's dumb. Fuck, why not? Let's do this. That's what the horse does. It's fine. Okay, now we should be fine. I mean, I could take the Bible. Nah, I don't really want it. Like, could it be good? Maybe, but I don't really need it. Well, it's about to get a lot of free shit anyway. I would like a scaling one if I could have it. Double coins. Alright, hold on. That is brilliant. Give me you. And then... Wait, that's actually pretty good. Shit. Do I have anything to throw out? I do actually, hold on. Throw you. And keep that. And I will put that right now in favor of... Okay, good. Just make sure I still have it. Equip now. Alright, chat. Big money. Please, big money. You know why I want big money, chat? A few reasons I want big money. We need $250,000. And the main reason why is I also really gotta piss. Oh, I should have brought that Bible. Come on, big money. That's actually really bad, wasn't it? I need a gambler bottle. Oh, I'm not gonna take a gambler bottle. As funny as that sounds, you don't need a gambler bottle. Alright, this is a big round, I think. Ooh, if that was treasure chest, I would've gone so hard. Okay, pretty good. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, we should have this in the bag, especially if we get like 100k by the end of this. We're now at 10k. We're gonna have a really good buffer, but you know. Okay, 11k. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, I'm not spending any money right now when we're playing out this round because one of the things is going to give me double money. So the more we get right now, oh yeah. It's gonna start scaling big. Nice. We just need big wins, like treasure chest or some shit, dude. Got cherries. Get these cherries out of here. Actually, come back, cherry. All right, this is big. Huge. I got a coin. All right. All right. So 50k is not bad. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Abundance manifest more often. Gambler trait. Fuck it. Why not speculative? Why not? I'll take that. You know what? I'll flush it out now, I think. Pepper, wait! That's so good. Wait, do I have room for that? Yeah. That's not bad. Okay. I'm trying to win big, yeah? The deed to my house. Obsessive. Oh, let's do value, actually. Hold on. Kitty food. Horsey? Oh, okay, that's gonna be kind of big. Throw you out. And I think I can get away with this. Oh, I didn't have a phone. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, hold on. 9? Hold on. Guys, we're wheeling pretty good, Manicore. Pretty good. If we win this round, I think we're gonna be at the point of return. If we lose, I guess we still beat up, but should be fine. Hold on. Nice. That's not bad. Hold on. I like that, but I don't think I need it. I should stack those. I should get both of those. Let's do this, I think. Ready? Big round right here, bad boy. Boom! Bop, 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 bop. Oh gosh. I'm playing like, I feel like kind of weird, but it's not bad. And I think it's gonna be time to start spending more money. Ooh, I don't know what clovers or bells. Yeah, get rid of clovers and bells. That's really good. Okay. And I should start dropping off more money, I think. I think now is the time to win. Chat, let's do this. Yeah, now we're at the point of no return unless I lose. Then we can go later or something. So we're at the point of no return. Let's put it that way. I think I got this in the bag. I'm gonna take the deal, fill the coins in anyway, because I do. Oh, why don't I? I mean, sometimes I do that, but it depends. Well, it depends. Oh, what happened to my house? It's gone! God damn it! Look what what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna live? Your house is gone. Yeah. I don't know why that gets you so much every time. Every time I see a chat, I send it to people on Instagram. Just look what happened to my house. It's gone. Alright, big money. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, need the big money now. Ready? Big money, big money, big... What? I want treasures, right? I do want treasures. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that wasn't even. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. I think I did one, right? Hold on, I did one. As long as I don't lose. Dude, what the fuck happened with the treasure? Alright, just end the round. That's all I ask. End the round. Please. There you go. Alright, chat. GG, by the way. GG. Yay! Alright, I think that's the end of the actual game. Nice. Don't close the game. You gotta take your money with you? The coin. I still feel like you should be required to do the final walk on time, but you know what? Not bad. Not bad, actually. For a no reset Clover Pit, not bad. I do the good ending. I haven't done the DLC. That was before the good ending came out. Let's go gambling. Alright, chat, gambling is good. right, Clover Pit is done. Before we get back to the Wheel of Games, though, chat, I really gotta piss, so I am going to be right back. Break time. And then we'll re-roll it once again. I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I will be right back very quick. Yeah, while I'm gone, how I play an ad to your pre-rolls and all that. So, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, but piss time, and then we'll talk more about stuff. Alright, Adge. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I'm back. No, you cannot skip the piss break. That's not a run. Funny as that would be, it's not a skippable run, sadly. Got saying hi to Nally Q as well, and I got a there we go. We're back. Welcome back. Oh, we'll be joling in a moment, by the way. Oh, chat. I just want to say something really funny. I told you. I fucking called it. Switch. We played the game for under an hour. It was like 40 minutes. I called a beginning of the run, by the way. Remember? Something about that game. I don't know what it is. Still really fun. No reset though. Anyway, let me refresh the wheel. And chat. Back to business. Here we go. There's the wheel of games. 2 games have been completed, and we are going to roll it again. For those of you who don't know, Johnny, we're doing good. I'm doing good. So, 5 gifted subs, kill a game at any point on Twitch. Doesn't matter when, any 5. I will ask to confirm, but you get the drill. I still have 2 vetoes, and yeah, that's basically it. If you wanna hype it up, spam cheer and fire if you have a sub. If you don't have one, post Joel. It's a good fish. Pick your favorite Joel. And let's see what we're doing. I don't know. Let's see what we're doing next, huh? What shall we do? I'll tell you exactly what I called in a moment. Silent Hill Homecoming. I can go for a little home. It's been a while, hasn't it? Dude, today's been all killer. What the fuck? All good vibes, all killer? What is this? What are these shenanigans? Yeah, I am so down. Like that? It's funny, I really like Homecoming as a speedrun, and I really like Homecoming. I love Homecoming. Are you killing it? Scotch Bossing with 5 gifted and Order of Dust. Scotch Bossing.
Since I began.
Oh, I'll ask Scotch Bossing first. Well, Scotch Bossing with 5 gifted. Well, okay. Order of Dust, you can save yours if you like.
Let me tell you how much I've come
let me know on the next one. Scotch Bossing, getting 5 subs, going to all our sellouts. Kirker being Whoppers, Timmy Beckler, Mikey Julian. And Hero Twilight in Order Dust. I'm getting 5 to Hydronian, Lord Kudos, Hugs Ya, Archduke of High Bears, and Death by Ace. Hope they enjoyed, and thank you. You'll save yours. Let me know if you want this game dead. Let's see what we get. Eggplant Wizard, thank you for playing the game for 6 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Yeah, we'll do it another day soon. I like that game. It's been a while, but fucked. I don't think anyone's going to kill this game. You can save yours. You don't have to waste it on this. You don't have to waste it, let's say. It's a 30-second speedrun, chat. It's gonna take longer for me to set up the game than the actual game. 30-second. You don't have to. It will be funny. Entirely, as long as you get it before I set it up, I will allow it. Let's put it that way. Otherwise, I highly recommend you save it. I highly recommend you don't kill it. Dude, where the fuck is my thingy though? What's that? A BlueStacks, right? Ah, found it. Oh, rolled it? Well, yeah, I guess easy world record in a way, yeah. Starting BlueStacks. Dude, I'm getting ads on BlueStacks. Nice. Alright, it's gonna get loud, I apologize. Ah! How do I turn it down? It's not showing up as the button. There it is. All right, ready? All right. No, yeah, if someone wants to, they can. I'm not gonna judge someone for killing a 30-second speed run. At that point, that's entirely on them. Anyway, you're wondering why is this count as a full run? Because I also count shit like 8-hour speed run as a full run. So, anyway, go. Wow, chat, what a game. Wow, holy shit, look, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's really doing it. Wow, what a game. I can't believe it. Oh no, he lost some time because he didn't click fast enough. Oh no. That's, chat, this won't be world record. Holy shit, world record pace gone? For real, for real? Holy shit. I can't believe it. The game plays it for you? No, actually, you just click on 3 spots and then you win. Success. Look forward to the next one. No, it's like 35 seconds, I think. Like 35. Look forward to the next one. There's a next one. So, I think that they're planning on adding more stages before they realized how awful of a fucking game this is. That's it. Yeah. It's more that this was a real game that came out, and, people paid money for this. So, it was a free game with ads. So, there are 3 stages, and every time you beat a stage, an ad would play. If you're wondering, what's the stage? Here, let me show you. You pick a place to hide, like, you can do this. He comes in. And then if you don't choose the right one, you just die. And then if you hit retry, it would play an ad. So you'd have to do it every time. Like, you'd pick, like, just terrible spots to hide. Oh, God. Either buying it. Oh, no, but yeah, you just don't connect to the internet. It's funny. And then, yeah, you'd go stage select. And there's like 3 stages, like 3 hiding spots per stage. This is a real thing they tried to do with the Clock Tower franchise before they made it, you know, good again. And also, yeah, no, they were very hopeful. I think they were hoping to get down here, but they ceased development on this, as you could probably imagine. Wow, he beat the game. I can't believe it, chat. He actually beat the game. And now we're back to the... What are we doing next? Game. Hey, it counts all the same. Peter Jackson's King Kong. Alright, I'm gonna let Order of Dusk choose first. Order of Dusk, are you killing this, or yay or nay? Peter Jackson Kong. You're about to kill it too? I'll let Order of Dusk pick first, and then I guess I can... I guess anyone else can do it after. We'll roll with it? Alright. Well, I'll give myself the timer before I think about it, because I actually do have a timer for myself here. Please let it run. Let me think, because chat, whenever I want to veto something, I put on a timer for myself. And the question is, do I want to veto this? Clock Tower mobile. Oh, gotcha. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do a 3-hour game. I don't hate this game, but it's fucking 3 hours. Kind of like it'd be like 2 hours if I was better, but like, I'm not. And I know this is gonna be a 3-hour plus game. So, you can take a wild guess what I'm about to do here. No, this isn't that game. This is the FPS game. This is the good one. By the way, I'm killing it if it wasn't obvious. This isn't the meme one. This is the other one. Meme on Skull Island. This is the good one. It's just long. That's the reason I don't like running it. It's long. Anyway, I'm vetoing it. I'm using one of my two. I'll veto it. So, yeah, you don't chuck rocks, sadly. Instead, we'll be having Dead Rising 3. I can do Dead Rising 3. A little bit long, but we'll do Dead Rising 3. We usually do all bosses for this, so also about 2.5 hours, but you know what? I like Dead Rising 3, so I can run Dead Rising. Like, you know, it's a solid 2.5 hours. I will take it. Alrighty. Dead Rising 3 it is. Oh, never mind. Alright, Order Dust is killing it. Black Gold Ninja, giving 5 subs. I'm assuming you wanted to kill it.
I've come to hate.
This is why I don't like saving too many, because they get stacked up. RE6, so that's a buy. We don't have to do that one. Black Gold Ninja thing. I'm assuming you're alright, we'll let you save yours now. But they're going to Dictane, just a Duolingo, Spicy Noir Chicken, and Steven QB. So they enjoy it. And do you want Amy? Black Gold Ninja, would you like Amy? Like Amy. Yay or nay? What is Amy? Amy is like The Last of Us if it was good. You're unfamiliar with Amy. Keep it? Alright, we'll run Amy. I have to go to my desk. God damn, I have to go to my desk. Hold on, chat. Let me put the timer on. Oh, let me think. Do I want to go under my desk? It's not a long run. It's like 40 minutes, probably more like 50. But do I want to go back under my desk possibly twice? Why did I escape RA6? Because it crashed my computer last time I ran it. Chat? I kind of don't want to go under my desk. I will kill it myself. Fuck, I don't want to go to my goddamn desk. I just went under there. I'm not going back under there. Because then I'll go back under there again. Watch, it's going to be like Clock Tower Ghost Head or some shit. And then I'll have to go back under my desk. Obscure. Okay, well, Obscure's fine. We got a 30-minute run. We like Obscure here. It's a good time. White Gold Ninja, you killing Obscure, yay or nay? You take those? Well, I gotta know first. I want to make sure we get rid of any leftovers, let's say. Anyway, I'm all out of vetoes now. I don't have any more vetoes left. So we're doing Obscure. Kill it! Alright, now we're back. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're good. Whatever happens next, we're doing. Unless someone kills it. But we're all caught up. Detention! Back to business we go. And I've been refreshing it, so, okay. Chat, we're back to where we started. We'll take that. How do you give you a veto for later? Oh, just probably give subs with it. Any time for that one, you can just tell me. All right, back to detention. Fuck yeah. Did it actually finish? No, we died on chapter 2. Well, we didn't die. Like, nobody has vetoed this yet. It got vetoed earlier, and it came back. All right, enough of that song. Let's go back here. Welcome back, detention. Welcome back. Yeah, I got killed in the middle of chapter 2, and now we're going back to chapter 1. Funny too, I've actually been refreshing the wheel every time. How far was it? About 20 minutes, let's say. About 24 minutes. Let me fix my timer too, because I don't have any more vetoes right now, so I'll probably do this. Alright, got it. Cool. Alright, let's do some detention. Is Amy actually playable? It is! We speedrun it. The only thing is, I'm not kidding. I literally just didn't want to go into my desk. I already had to do that for Pepsi Man, and I don't want to go back under there for a single game. I know for a fact the likelihood of me having to play either a European PS2 game or a Japanese PS2 game is higher than the odds of anything else. Also, I've been resetting the wheel, so I know it's not bugging out. That just double rolled. That was a legitimate double roll. Dread.
hate.
With 5 giving
Let me
subs.
tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
For me? Hey,
Yeah.
I save it for later. Thank you for the veto myself. Going to PD Grim, Master Servo, Aether Tropin, Status B, and Colonel Cap. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I was about to say, there we go. Yeah, so I have noticed, though, that it does bug out sometimes, so I'm making sure to refresh it every time, because that fixes it. That's praising Region Break. Region Break PS2s aren't applicable for speedrunning, because they are basically emulation on how they run. Like, they're not emulator directly, mind you, but for the purposes of speedrunning, yeah, no, they're basically emulators. Here we go. Is Pepsi Man? Hey, Pepsi Man was a good time. It was a damn fine time. Dude, FPS differences? The loads, I think. The loads end up being much, much faster than they should be. Which, in our case, here is bad. Alright, I should have it all set up now, chat. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I have 1 veto, thanks to Dread. Thank you, Dread. Yeah, appreciate it. And hey, we're back on detention. Bit of a chaotic segment in between, but hey, detention gaming. Yeah, region-free, like, stuff tends to be something under, like, OPL. And honestly, I don't mind having the consoles. It's not a huge deal. The only thing is with my current setup, I have to go under my desk for certain things. And I do think that might get remedied. Like, I might have a solution for that soon, TM, but we'll see. Like, it might, you know, maybe move some stuff around or something like that. But for right now, I have a very janky setup. You get a Mega Switcher? I don't know what that is. But chat, I will have you know. Let's see. I'm gonna spend an inordinate amount of time under there anyway. I don't know what the word inordinate means. Like, not a whole lot. Yeah, usually it's not too bad. It's like very specific games that does that, you mean? Well, I just get all consoles simultaneously, push a button and switch between them. That'd be pretty good. We did re-roll the tension. It did come back up. First re-roll of the day, too, which after 3 hours makes a lot of sense, actually. That's fine. Let's game out. Tension. Actually, communism is the actual answer. Hey, Peter, how's it going? The actual answer is communism. I don't remember the name of the era, but it's something in Taiwanese history known as, I think it was like the White Scare or something like that. Long story short, there was a period of time in Taiwanese history where they were heavily censoring a lot of the media that came in. And one of those things was, you couldn't be a communist or else they would, kill you. Or send you to jail. So, the freedom to read whatever you want. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was the White Scare was the name of it. I could be wrong in the exact name, but it's about that time period. Yeah, I might have to look into that in the future, chat. The Red Scare? No, the Red Scare is the U.S. This would be in Taiwan. White Terror. There we go. Yeah, the White Terror. Okay. I couldn't remember I couldn't remember what the name of it exactly was, but the White Terror sounds right. Oh, hold on. Here. Thank you, chat. Yep. And I've played Control. I have played Control. Neat game. Really cool. Good time. The White Terror is racist. The White Terror is not racist. That's a different type of White Terror. The White Terror in this case refers to the time in Taiwanese history. The White Tiger. No, the White Tiger is the thing that mauled the magician in, what? Was it Siegfried or Roy? I don't remember. The White Terror is as Moby Dick. No, that's the White Whale. And also known as the Holy Grail to some. And that's more about obsession. The White Claw is what you drink when you want to have a good time. And there are no laws during. Chad, you're getting close with a lot of these. The sperm whale Moby Dick? Yes, the Holy Grail, the white whale. The idea behind it is it's a metaphor for obsession and what man might do to ultimately have his, you know, his white whale. You know, like white monster. White monster is the thing that gives you gallstones, and they hurt like a bitch. I don't recommend drinking a lot of them. White Russian. That's what the dude from the Big Lebowski drinks. Did you roll this again? We did. We did. I don't know about Game of Thrones. I can't tell you much about that one. The White Day is a holiday celebrated in Japan, Korea, and I think China as well. A lot of the Asian countries, and it's basically Valentine's Day, but, more or less, yeah. The white bear. I don't know about the white bear. I think it was, live in the Arctic. Remember right? Never saw that one. That's a place. No, that's White Castle. A little bit different. That was, the day we invaded France to kill Nazis. I don't know. I thought that was D-Day. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? That's D-Day. That's not even white. What's a mistaken on that one? I thought that was D-Day. What's this game about? Communism. Had white people. Having white people doesn't mean the title of it is inherently white. It was called D-Day. Everything else at least has the name white in it. White Wedding? That's a Billy Idol song. What's White Day? White Day is a holiday celebrated in a lot of Asian nations, and it's like Valentine's Day. You're supposed to give things to the ladies instead of the dudes. By the way, my fellow kings, Valentine's Day, you should be treated. Remember that. Wink, wink. Valentine's Day is for the lads. If you're wondering why, because White Day, you're supposed to... White Day is actually for the ladies, and whatever you get for Valentine's Day, you're supposed to give 3 times for White Day. I don't know what that is. Scarface had white powder. Oh, of course. Valentine's Day doesn't exist for you. I'm just saying what Valentine's Day is like. The idea of Valentine's Day is the ladies are supposed to give the lads usually something like candy or some kind of gift, and then for White Day, a month later, the dudes end up giving whatever they got, or not whatever they got, but the value of whatever they got 3 times that. Back to their suitor. I'm not sure how that works for other types of relationships, though. I assume whatever falls under what. Anyway, chats, the gimmick is passed. I have passed. Valentine's White Day is usually chocolate candy. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It really depends on who it is. I know White Town's Your Woman. It's a good song. All time. That's fine, Zepatan. I'll be doing good today. I'll be doing good. When you get nothing, they get 3 times nothing. Yeah, technically that is true. White chocolate and sugar cookies. Gotcha. But also the value is important. The value is a very important thing for that. Still play that. You know what the saddest part about White Town is? They have the song Your Woman, and it's actually a really banging song, right? Really good song. And the funny thing about it is, you think all of his other songs might also be bangers, and then you listen to them, and it's like, wow, you really are a one-hit wonder, aren't you? And it's kind of sad. I feel bad for White Town. Made an absolute banger, and just couldn't replicate it. Alrighty. I just like light sometimes. Yeah. It does. What's this game about? The period of white terror in Taiwan in like the 1950s. For that. Really good horror game though. Oh shit. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna go for like the fancy glitch. I did not get it, by the way, chat. I did not get it. Oh, that's fine. It's funny as well, because this game company ended up making another really good, couple other good games called Devotion and Nine Souls, which I never played Nine Souls, but you probably should have. One Hit Wonder still gets residual checks? Well, I hope they're good. I hope they're good. Yeah, like, I thought about backing Nine Souls, but I thought it was a little too out of my element at the time, and I kind of regret not doing it, but oh well. What's by terror? Basically, it's a period of time in Taiwan where they really wanted to go against communism because I think China was becoming very pro-communist during that period of time. So they, military police would arrest you if you were reading anything deemed bad. Hold on. Good. You get it? Oh, almost. Nice. Okay. A little bit rough, but we got. It's gonna follow. Yeah, they did that after Devotion, which is kind of trippy because like they made two horror games and they made like a Metroidvania Souls thing. I also think the era of white terror was also as a result of the. It's basically similar to the United States Red Scare, if you know that. Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Sekiro. Yeah, that. I mean, I'm making it very, very concise. I'm not doing massive descriptions here, as you can imagine. As I imagine, you know, a lot of these things have much deeper histories than I'm explaining it. Because this is more about the, you know, you're kind of focusing on Rei here, a teenage girl, more than the actual thing. And it just kind of set around that time and revolves around there. It's also a personal story, but, you know, I'm not going to explain everything, because I'm assuming some people might have an interest in this game after hearing it, and they might want to play it. If I describe everything, then I basically give away the plot of the game. Oh, wait, it's not there. It is. Waiting for the blue spookiness. Well, blue is normally referred to, like, as sad times, I think. But yeah, Sunman back then was pretty, let's say strict. The ending give away the plot. It is, what do you mean? I mean, the ending is detention. There's a couple endings, but they revolve around this character playing as, basically. Or is it vague? I mean, it's probably best not to talk too much. I mean, if you watch the speedrun, the ending's not going to make too much sense because there's a lot of text we're skipping. Like, there's not a whole lot to worry about with spoilers, if I'm being honest. Because, you know, when you're not listening to all the dialogue and you're kind of just mashing through it, you're not going to know what's going on. Like, it's a point-and-click horror game. You're kind of expected to do a lot of reading. So, yeah. Wow, the tension showed up twice today. Yeah, I might need to also talk to some people who I know stream RE6. I know Carsey's been able to get it running, and a few other people, but I don't know if it's my computer or something. You know, Skip, well, too bad. And yeah, there you go. I don't tell you. We're doing the game anyway. That's tough. Hello? Yeah, there's a lot of Taiwanese mythology in this game. I mean, so far we got 2 games done. Would have been like 2.5, I should say, actually. There we go. Yeah, chat. A lot of fun plans coming, I think. It isn't skipped. Oh, it got skipped once. I might have it again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 games. We did beat. You're right. We did beat 3 games. Hold on. 3.5 games. How could I forget Clock Tower Mobile? How could I possibly forget it? You know, the big Clock Tower Mobile. Now, the funniest thing, chat, because, you know, this game ended up getting... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. This game ended up getting into a lot of trouble. You weren't there? That sounds like a you problem, Gio. Hope you're doing good, though. So, Detention and Devotion, right? These are 2 games made by Red Candle Games. And Detention is a pretty political horror game. Like, it does dive into a lot of topics around that. And it is a time of that, right? And, you know, people will argue about whether a lot of things are political, and some people will say everything is political, but, like, this one is very blatantly, like, you know, these are about, like, you know, political policies, and it is an era of time that falls under that. Like, it definitely falls under that. So, that's the thing, Oracle. This game didn't get into any trouble and is beloved. Everyone loves this game. This game, great. They have another game, though, called Devotion. Devotion is less about the world of politics and got in trouble, and instead it's about family and religion, which is really funny because it got into political trouble, because there was a poster in that game that basically said Winnie the Pooh moron, which the Prime Minister of China does not like being called Winnie the Pooh. And if you do not know, Taiwan and China have some pretty it gets pretty heated, I think is a good way of putting it lightly. And funny enough, you had to really go out of your way. No one found it when Devotion came out. High reviews, everyone loved it. But then literally that came out that it was in the game, and then, oh, people started turning against it. Which is funny because, like, the game wasn't meant to do that. It was just like a cheeky poster that's very hidden. Meanwhile, this game's very blatantly about the, you know, period of time. Kind of ironic how that works, or what I guess makes people tick. President. Ah, I gotcha. I can remember if China was president or prime minister. Yeah, then after Devotion they made 9 Souls, which I think 9 Souls is good. Thought me and Nelly, you're gonna see the Backrooms tonight. I'm not sure why you thought that when I kept saying Friday night Wheel of Games, Friday night Wheel of Games, Friday night Wheel of Games. And then Saturday is Rampage. You know, I kind of describe it the whole week. And then Sunday, I don't know, we might watch movies, but we might just stream something. You can buy Devotion now. Type ! Devotion. I'll actually bring you a link directly to it. Is Saturday Wheel of Games? No, Saturday is Rampage. Today is Friday night, correct? Today is Friday night? By the way, that's not like a sponsor link or anything. So many people ask it. Right, GOG is, well, at least back in the day, they were pretty cowardly. And they removed it. Which Rampage? Rampage 2 for the N64. Ah, Ziminetric will be doing good. Ideological differences. Thank you. Okay, ideological differences. Right, not bad. Chat, right now, it is 1 a.m. in my time zone. It is definitely still Friday night here. And before anyone says, oh, but it's 1 a.m., that's Saturday. Are you waking up at 1 a.m.? Yes, someone is. Most people aren't. And even then, they can count it. Again, if you wake up at 1 a.m., that's fine. I'm not judging those people. I'm saying, are you? Not some, you. Can you go Saturday morning and Friday at the same time? No, actually, it can't. It cannot. So Friday, 10 p.m. there. Nice. Wait, was I supposed to grab an item? Also, why did I do that? No, I don't think I do. I think I don't need the item. Yeah, no, we just leave. Okay. I think it activates the phone call. Chat, the morning begins officially when you wake up. If you wake up at like 1 a.m. or hell, you can wake up at like 11 p.m. That's basically the start of your day, and how you count it is whatever's consistent. Usually you're probably counting on whatever day you're waking up on. So 1 a.m. or 11 p.m. wake up is still the same day. A weird day, but same day. Otherwise it gets confusing. Right, but the thing is, if you're waking up as a graveyard shift, you're still counting it as like Monday morning or Monday night, I guess. You know? Hold on. Oh no, it's, hold on. It's, that's kind of something important to remember. If you don't do this, it'll get very confusing. But yeah, I consider this a Friday night stream. It's my Friday, basically. Because, you know, wake up Friday, work Friday. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, exactly, it's Friday. It's also, for everyone, it would basically still be Friday. Like, if you woke up at, like, let's say, like, you know, 8 a.m., or 7 a.m., went to work, 9 to 5, and maybe you're out drinking in the bars, that's Friday night right there. Some cultures? Which ones? Which ones? Don't think too hard about it, chat. The best answer usually is day begin when wake up, day end when go to bed. And however makes you count it. Which, by the way, this would definitely still be Friday night for basically most people. 1 a.m. in my time zone would still be Friday night very much. Yeah, the bars aren't even closed yet. The bars here close at 2. Jewish holidays? Are those only the holidays? And they can count it that way, that's fine. There is such thing as naps too, though. You can also take a nap. Bars are closing in 30 minutes. That they are. It's not, hey, some people party out till like 6 a.m. Hell, last week I was out Saturday night till like, I think like 4. I think I got home like 4 a.m. Or like 3 a.m. or something. So. Yeah. I got Friday night from Yakuza, second head, nice. You drive? Oh, I usually get rides or I Uber. Like, I can drive, but like, usually I don't. Have fun? Yeah, it was a good time the other day. I usually don't drive because normally when I'm going out, I am drinking probably. And drinking and driving is bad. So usually what will happen is I will probably That's GTA. Well, GTA is a video game that lets you. Like, I don't normally run over people either. You know, usually I don't ever run over people. You know, driving on the sidewalk's not normally legal in IRL. Like, don't no, Chad. Drive pretty safely, actually. That same theory applies. Yeah, breakfast is first meal of the day. Doesn't matter what it is. But yeah, no, normally I just Uber or I get a ride with a friend. Like, when I went out, my buddy picked me up. So he picked me up at my house, came to my house, picked me up. Oh, wrong side. So... I am civil, giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are
5 subs. Going to Foot of a Fish. I said 24 minutes. Do you want the game dead? Going to also to You Got Red on You, Casualty, Gino, Luna Aminas, and thank you, Civil. And are you killing the game? I'm assuming. Oh, wait, it's done. I'm assuming. Given. All right, Detention's dead, Chip. Detention's dead. All right, now we've done officially 48 minutes of detention. Back to business. Chat, surely detention won't roll again a 3rd time, right? Early. Yeah, it's going well. All right, let me refresh the wheel before anything. Refresh. I click refresh, pops out, pops back in. All right, chat. If you have a sub, spam cheer, spam fire. Good emotes. If you don't have a sub, postal. Just found outside, went for a ride, picking up more of them. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, let's see what we get next, though. Ready? If it gets cut a 3rd time, nope. Stays until it's done. And has been simultaneously. It's been going well. All right, ready? All right. I mean, it happens. Devotion. All right, Red. How fitting. How fitting, chat. What are the odds of that? It's a different game. I don't know. Chat, anything could have happened. It's feeling... I don't know how that happens. I don't have a way to... How the fuck would the Wheel of Games be able to differentiate these?
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Think about it. How would it be able to tell? It doesn't know what those games are related. Nikki Vaughn, they're getting 5 subs. Oh, by the way, are you killing it? Let me know. Going to JSD Nomis, Eraz Sui, the Badass Reaper, Teach Aiden, and Korean Cracker. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, Sneaky Bob. We kill. Okay, instead of that, instead of Devotion, it's gonna be Silent Hill 2. I don't need to refresh it again. Resident Evil 3 Classic. Okay, RE3 Classic, chat. We all love Resident Evil 3, right? Good game. Do I want to kill it though? Hold on, chat. Do I want to kill RE3? No. I like RE3 a lot, actually. All right. RE3, unless someone kills it. Wait, where the fuck are my splits? I closed them. Oh, I'm done. Give me a second. Alright, chat, let's do some... What is my PB in RA3, by the way? It's been a while. It's been a minute since we've done RA3. Fight Girl Ninja giving 5 subs. I'm assuming you're probably killing it. Yay or nay? Maybe for the love of the game. Going to Gold Dude, Lexray Sparks, Kiz1, RPG Gamer, A-Bomb, and Stevenson Line. Hopefully you enjoy it, and well, chat, before we kill it, Before we kill it, I want to see something. I had 47. Okay. I had 47. That's not a bad... I thought I had 46 out of 47. Wanted to check what my PV was, because I couldn't remember. I had a 47. That's not too bad. That'd be fun to give it a gander. Okay. Well, at that point... Do we not love it? Well, they don't love it. Alright, now I'll hit refresh. See, there's the refresh. Yeah, anytime I jump between the two screens, I'll hit refresh. Alright, good. But you don't like RE3? That's alright. Alright, chat, ready? Gaming. Well, thank you for the 5 gift to White Girl Ninja. Gaming. Pepsi, we beat that. That's a free reroll. We already beat that game. Hold on. Dude, what the? I hit refresh too. We already did Pepsi Man. Silent Hill 4 the Coon. Ew. Alright, we're doing Silent 4. Ew. Ew. Alright, let's go. There's the circumcision game. Oh, so our guns. Why did I skip Pepsi Man? We already beat Pepsi Man. If you beat a game, it's done. It doesn't get to come back if you beat the game. We beat Pepsi Man. It was the first game of the day, and we beat the whole thing. You didn't see it? Well, we did. Can we unbeat it? No. This Pepsi Man? Yep, it was the first run of the day. It didn't get skipped. We beat the whole thing and the cutscenes. Alright, let's see. It's Chex Quest. Chat, if you want to see what's on the Wheel of Games, you can find every game right here. There's every game except for like 2 from that list. One of them I barred and don't count anymore as a game I run. It is not on the final tally. The other one's a meme game that I don't care about, and I said I would only play for money. Basically, everything else is on there. Which, by the way, it's not Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem's fun. Okay. You beat a game, it shows up again. Oh, we just skip it. That's it. Okay. So good. Flamer, thank you for the Prime game for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
4 months and counting GL with the wheel.
And thank you. Let's see. GOG. Let's see. That was Bearsona. Thank you again, Flamer. Yeah, I'm actually surprised RE3 got killed. That was a bit of a wacky one, chat. A bit of a wacky one right there. What could we say? Duke the Halls. No, we're not doing Duke the Halls ever again. Duke the Halls is a one-time deal. How was the shoulder? You know what's weird? Okay. How time's my run? Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Okay. You know, I'll put on the song. Give me a moment. Basically, until here, I'm golden, right? Until this split. And then this split, we basically start gambling. Through no fault of my own, I don't PB. It just dies. And the last few times I've ran this, I always get the worst RNG. You know why, chat? There's not enough Leons in chat whenever we get there. I asked for the... Actually, there was Leon's... I can't say that. There was Leon's last time, but I like the good luck Leon. It's nice. But yes, we're not doing Duke of the Halls ever again. Instead, we'll do other things. Yeah, so that's it. How was Friday the 13th on there? So the online one, I think the online one is weird. I have to do something to fix it. I don't remember what. It got weird, right? The other one isn't too bad. Like, the other one, I mean, it's bad, but, like, it's basically I reset the game 15 times or some shit. And then if it doesn't work in that amount of times, I just kill it. And then go next. Chat, it's not that Christmas is over. I said Duke the Halls is a one-time only deal, and we're never doing it again, because I don't want to. I don't like Duke Nukem Forever. I just have a lot of copies of that game. I like Sonic 4. Yeah, I don't dig on Swan. That being said, Duke Nukem can show up during the Wheel of Games. I just, you know, we're not doing Duke the Halls again. A lot of people are asking about it. It will not be coming back. The main reason is because I realize I could probably just do, like, a regular subathon and have that go, like, a lot better. Like, the funniest thing about that is, how do I put this? I realize that the people who are generally supporting the subathon were just kind of supporting the stream in general and didn't care about Duke. The people who were really liking Duke weren't supporting the subathon. You know, obviously, you know, there's probably exceptions to both, but I can probably just do a regular subathon if I ever wanted to again. I don't have to do Duke the Halls. More importantly, viewership after a while started heavily dropping, because shockingly enough, when all you do is play fucking Duke Nukem Forever, people don't want to keep watching that. Never Sleep Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, going to, hold on, Ruminator, 90s, Asmo Pinks,
Let me tell you how
Toby
much I've
Dev,
come to
and
hate
Steaky.
you since I
Hope you've been
began
enjoying.
to
Thank you,
live.
Never Sleep Bro.
There-
By the way, Never Sleep Bro, are you killing the game, yay or nay? Let me know. And Minata, thank you. Oh, today's not Subathon. Today's Wheel of Games. You have 1 veto to me? Yes. Okay, I'll take a veto. All right, I have 2. I'm back to 2, chat. I got 2. No, today's not Subathon, though, Venata. Just Wheel of Games. You know, people ask about this coming back. And make sure it comes back every now and again. Also, even give a sub going to Kronos Angie. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I hope your run's been good, Venata. Always good to see you around. Yeah, it's been good. Things have been chilling, having a good time. All right, chat, so I get a veto. I'll take a veto. I'll take one. Oh, that's weird movement. Yeah, just sort of settling into a lot of things. The schedule's been a lot better. Oh, yeah, so earlier as well, VJ Smith was asking about my shoulder. I've been feeling a lot better lately. Like, I feel like it's easier to do things in a lot of ways. So maybe I'm just doing better as a whole. It's been kind of nice, I guess. Hopefully the game's not too quiet either. Hello, Candy Cords. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see. This thing's on fire. I think I just also hit a pretty nice routine with my own personal life, too. Like, I think me waking up and sleeping a lot earlier has been doing really good. Like, I haven't been needing alarms. I've been having very natural wake-ups, which is something that I, didn't realize would be very nice. The runs have been running. Hey, well, that's why I always see it in a weird way. Like, I always have, like, how are the runs going? And how are the streams going? That dog, in the over 6 months, enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Nope, you're doing good. Already calling through? That was a hole in our wall. Hold on. Thank you, Death Dog. Have a good night, Rayoni. You don't know how I injured my shoulder? Basically, it's kind of a chronic, I want to say what, nerve damage that I got when I was in college and sort of acts up. However, sometimes it goes away and it's pretty nice, and other times it can be really bad. Lately it's been good. Every now and again it has tinges, and I have to be careful, but it's mostly fine, let's say, right? Mostly fine. But if the runs aren't going well, Venata, hopefully the streams are going well, at least. Hold on. Oh, God, the way you. What are you up to today, Candy Quartz? Hold on. Slip disc never healed. I'm not gonna lie, a slip disc sounds a lot worse. I feel like mine ain't too bad. Like, I can definitely still do a lot of things, just, you know, I gotta be careful. As long as I watch myself, I'm usually fine, but sometimes there's bad ways. But it's been manageable. Got out of this game recently, it's good to see it. I don't know how I feel about this game. It's kind of weird, right? Because, I mean, not that the game is bad. I don't know how I feel about streaming this game. Because I like this game a good degree. It's pretty fun. It's just... I don't know. I feel like it's pretty painful to lose a good run more often than not. Can I lift anything? It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on the day. I really don't know how to describe it better than that. It's kind of weird. But like, right now, I could do that, no problem. Like, I could do that nice and easy, right? There are some times I can't even lift my arm. Like, I don't know what it is. It just ebbs and flows. Ow. Never seen the room. It's a nice game. And the main issue, though, is that I think unlike a lot of other games, there's just kind of some unfair gambling. And then also right now, I mean, I was doing Origins recently for a grind and some other ones. Recent run had a rare soft lock. What were you running lately? No, it got kind of bad. Yeah, and it's so weird, though, because sometimes really good, sometimes really bad. I will say, though, that if it happens, I'll just, you know, I usually just take a break. But things have been good. Never tried the decompiled Solid 1 version yet. I didn't know it was done. Ow. Ah, you got slow dog. I was doing excellent. Hope you're doing good today. How you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good day so far. Nice times. I tried the new Lego Batman. Nah, I don't really play a lot of the Lego games. I think I played the old one when I was a kid for Lego Batman and like the Star Wars stuff, but I haven't really played them since. I mean, I imagine this game might get something after Silent 3 does, but we'll probably be waiting a while. And you're doing Studio System Guardian Angel. Oh my god. Alright. Can't say I've heard of it, but seems neat. Dude, what the fuck is this? Did I really get every side swipe and not a single overhead? Bullshit, that's what it is, chat. So, I will say right now, I'm glad, Ludafisk. I'm very glad. Because that's also a little bit accurate. Let's just say that's a little bit accurate, yes? Let's just say it's a little accurate. And I do have a plan. It will come to fruition as well. Some good and bad RNG. It was funny at the very least. This, wall creature always remind you of the Frighteners with Peter Jackson. Okay, let's see. It's an real horror game with some silent influences. Nice. Very nice. Nice. By the way, chat, apparently I need to play an ad as a heads up. I guess I could do it now or running through the forest. This section's pretty chill. So how about I do it now? If you would like to avoid the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Let's do it right after this room. Ow. Okay. Adge. That stair's been retired? Oh no, it hasn't. Stair's still around. There was a space in between them. Sorry about that, but stair's still there. I think there was just a weird space between the two stairs. I love stair, one of my favorite emotes. It'll still be there. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes just syntax. Make a new clock tower game. Hopefully. Hopefully. A version of Silent 4 of this. This is the GOG version. Okay. How many completed runs? So far, we have completed Pepsi Man. We have done 24 minutes of detention twice. We have beaten Clock Tower Mobile, and we have also beaten Clover Pit. So pretty good so far. Pretty good ratio of things, I should say. Nice. Yeah, the meme 30-second speedrun. We ended up beating that one. Free him. I don't know if he can. Missed Clock Tower Mobile. Yep, showed up, beat the whole thing too. Alright, a little bit odd move. I'll take it. Clock Tower Mobile? You mean the 30-second video game? Yeah, it's a 5-hour run. When's the last time I played this game casually? Alright, this is really funny. I have played Silent Hill 4 casually basically once. When I made that giant video. Silent Hill 4 is a weird game and one of my grand regrets of the Silent Hill franchise. I've only ever been able to truly live this game vicariously through others. I've talked about it before, but long story short, when I was in high school, I didn't play Silent Hill 4, but I watched my, at the time, girlfriend play it. And, even then, when I got into streaming, I just started speedrunning this game. I didn't really play it casually. I ended up doing more and I watched more, but at the same time, it's not quite the same. So, I can't really ever enjoy this game casually in a lot of ways, and I've kind of just mainly been living vicariously through others. But luckily, there's a lot of experts. Like, I know, Now Like You likes to talk to me about this game. Eurothlug made a pretty cool video about it. I see a lot of enjoyers of Silent Hill 4. I think I was, I saw Candy Quartz playing the other day. A lot of fans of this game. But unfortunately, it's not a game of the... I mean, I speedrun it, but, you know, it's not the same. But I also don't claim to be an expert on Silent Hill 4. In fact, I got really pissed off when I made my video because I didn't realize exactly what the 21 Sacraments entailed. I knew what it meant, but for some reason it didn't occur to me what that meant. I've seen Punchy play this. Think it's scary? Yeah, pretty damn fun game. My thoughts on Townfall? I don't know, Townfall's looking pretty good, pretty excited. Are there other games that happened to me? Nah, for Silent Hill, just Silent Hill 4. It's the only one that happened to, as odd as that sounds. Everything else, I did manage to play pretty well. Just, you know, timings and all that, I suppose. Zucanoe, I hope stream as well. Yeah, I can't complain here. It's been solid so far. Having a good time. I got my 2 vetoes back. We have the Wheel of Games, and it's been a good time. Been a good day so far. That being said, I definitely know a lot more about this game now, because I made that giant video. Like, I'll definitely say that, one of the big things that I had was, what's the word? Yeah, making the how do you actually end up in Silent Hill video, I gotta learn a lot more about every game, and Silent Hill 4 was one of the big ones I had to do research on. I think, like, the 2 most games I had to research were, like, 4 and Downpour. Only because I had to properly read the comic for Downpour. I didn't really read it before that. I knew of it. Pretty standard practice. Yeah, I like physical media. Like, I should probably buy more physical copies of every Silent Hill game. I think the only game I don't have a physical copy of is 2Make, which I should probably buy that. Like, I got one of those fancy versions of Silent Hill F when they came out. Like the PS5 one. I'm pretty sure it'll be easy to buy, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake, though, is the thing, so I'm not too worried about that. F and Townfall are made by different people? Yes. So basically, Konami had a project, and that project was they wanted to revive Silent Hill. We are officially hitting the very end of the revival project, and I'm going to be much more excited to see what's happening. To kind of go into a little bit of longer, let's say, estimations. The revival project is the idea that as Silent Hill is returning, they wanted to, you know, bring it back with a bang. So they hired basically what is like, I don't know, 5 different companies to do a variety of different games and kind of just throw everything at the wall, see what sticks. and see what happens. As a result, though, we actually ended up finding out that some were good, some were less good. For the most part, though, it has been wildly successful, and I would say that they've had 2 spectacular releases, one pretty cool release that I liked at the very least. Sorry, that's one. Give me a second. Fuck. And they simply bring mainlines and remakes. They have issues with previous VAs. I mean, there's a few reasons to do remakes. They make money. Sony PS2 Obscure. I hear that's a pricey game. Goddamn, 3? Come on. 4? Nice. 5 and 6. Okay, 2 of 6. Yeah, like, they had the obvious failure of Ascension. Silent Hill Remake kicked ass. Silent Hill F kicked ass. We'll find out how Townfall does. And Short Message, I still think was good. I think people just are kind of mean. No, I have not. Cross over 400 physical games. I should count my games. I don't know how many I have. You know, oh god, chat. Should I count every game I have? That'd be kind of dumb but funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, nothing wrong with counting them, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to count them. Aaron Townfall looks random. I mean, he looks fine so far. Honestly, I think alright, so I have one problem with Townfall so far, right? It's a single problem, it's not a real problem. It's like very, very minor. And you might laugh because Townfall, I don't like the box art. I don't like how like it's going to look. Because it just reminds me of every DVD announcement ever. Like, something with that art style just looks like, and now, oh god, what's that guy's, what's the main character of Townfall's name again? Like, it just looks like a DVD announcement in a really weird way. Like, something about the art style they chose with that. Like, I love F's box art, I like 2Make's box art, I like a lot of what they have. But it's weird because Townfall, Simon, yeah, it looks like now adding Simon to Dead by Daylight. Which would be funny if they do, but like... I don't know why I kicked him. I didn't have to do that. And it doesn't even look bad, though, is the thing. Like, it doesn't look terrible. I'm not a huge fan of it when it comes to a box art, though. Like, I feel like it's fine for the announcement they made, but then you find out, oh, wait, when they release the game, that's probably going to be the launch art. Like, that's going to be what they have, which... As a box art, that's kind of rough, man. Not the end of the world, because, you know... Charitably, it's marketing, as their game has a larger market share for horror games. Right, it just looks like that. I don't think, it doesn't look like that, let's say, in a good way, though. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. Like, it's really weird to describe this, but, like... If you don't get a DVD announcement, it just sort of looks kind of rough, I suppose. Like, it's gonna associate with that in a not good way. If you do have one, then sure, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people are probably expecting for Silent Hill, if they're gonna add anyone, it'd probably be Hanako. Because she had her moment of the sun, she has a lot of fans. Not that Simon would be a bad addition, just more we don't really know much about Simon yet. I haven't played DVD in forever. I was watching Nalik play DVD recently, so I know a little bit about that. But not much there. Like, Simon is a very creative name. I think Simon's a fine name. Better than, what, Henry, James, Harry. I think Simon's a fine name. Hell, if anything, I feel like of all the Silent Hill characters, like, in terms of names, they're all kind of boring, except for, like, 2. I think there are 2 names that they are kind of neat. which... Oh yeah, Alex. Alex is a pretty dull name. I think the only names that really stand out to me are Murphy and Hinako. Like, for the rest of it, it's kind of just names. Like, average names. And just because you like Heather doesn't mean that the name is not, you know, it's still just Heather. It's basically on par with Harry. Or James. Or Jimothy. I like James. I don't mind it, but, like, if you're really going to uniqueness of name, most of the characters don't really have it. It's really just maybe Murphy and Hinako who would have it. We got, Anita. Even Anita's not exactly a good name either as a, like a powerhouse. It's definitely better, but, like, not as much. Dude, I have no idea how the fuck you meant to do that. I can get to the end of this, but, like, if I learn the... I should look that up. I should ask one of the, Latin American runners how to do that. Yeah, exactly. Anita's a fairly common name, funny enough. Like, it's definitely better than, like, you know, Harry or James or even Heather, but at the end of the day, it's definitely more common than a lot of the, like, let's say Murphy or Hinako. Like, I'd probably put her name on par with Travis, where it's like, hey, yeah, it's a little bit different, but even then. Right, so that's why I'm like, oh yeah, Simon. I like Simon. I think Simon's a fine name. That's not a bad name at all. That's the more the thing I'm putting out there. You know? Like, I like the new name. I think Simon's a fine name. There we go. Stream lagging. Might just be you, I think. Playing fun on my end. No, the characters are normal and they have obscure situations and they start normal though. Aside from that, James is a relatively normal dude. I think it's Twitch. Gotcha. I mean, the problem is I can't really check, but I feel like I could check because I'm watching my own stream right now and I'm not seeing any hiccups in my own. I am actually watching my own stream, chat, believe it or not. I always watch my own stream. So it's looking fun there. Vincent, right, Vincent's not a main character, he's a side character.
I got this from the scout.
Hell, you know what's funny? Now I think about it, like, as much as, like, you know, Sonic 3 is a great game, and I love Heather as a character, but Heather kind of gets name-mogged in that game. She gets beat by Vincent and Claudia? Like, those are, like, I'm not saying, you know, Heather's a bad name. But, like, if you're going for, like, uniqueness of name, like, they kind of beat her out, I'm not gonna lie. Harry gets beat out by Sybil. Sybil's a pretty, like, you know, unique name. Dahlia? Kaufman? Oh, I guess Andy, but... Yeah, Douglas! Literally all the characters in Sonic 3 kind of beat out Heather for uniqueness, which is why I'm not... That's why don't worry too much about it, chat. Don't... The name doesn't have to be unique. Else you can apply it to all the games, and, even Eddie. Yeah, Eddie beats out James for a name. Angela as a name. Put it out there. Hold on, Artist Impact Demos Experience. I don't know if I've heard that one. I am really excited for Tenebrous Somnia, though. Unravels Johnny America. If only that was his real name. Unfortunately, it's Howard. We just call him Johnny. Leonard, yep. So that's why I think Simon's a great name. I think Simon's solid. No, Andy's a fine... Again, names are fine. Mexican prisoner. Oh yeah, the best name. That's right, of course. There's Travis. Right, but Travis is like kind of like closer to like, let's say Anita. I'm not insulting any of these names. I think all the names are fine. Hell, I like the name Heather. I like the name James a lot. But like, some names are definitely more common than other names. And it's kind of just a lot more that I think the name Simon is perfectly fine. That's kind of the main point I'm getting at here. I don't think we need to hate on Mr. Simon. Walter. Yeah, see, Walter's a pretty badass name, too. Let's see. Alright, chat, it's now time for gambling. You know what? How about this, chat? If you have a sub, how about we post Ecdycis Fire? How's that sound? You don't have a sub, how about Leon? For good luck. We're gonna need some good luck right now. One of those two ought to do it. Hopefully we don't get bad luck. I'd rather not be manifest bad luck. So how about... You have a sub, Fire. You don't want to have a sub, how about Leon? Or even Joel if you want. Because now is the time of the gambling. Long story short, there's like 22 rooms. Gotta check them. I'll be fine and fine. How about names? No, I'm not judging names. I'm kind of moving past it at this point. As I'm just listing names. I'm more just mentioning that Silent Hill characters aren't exactly known for their super creative names for the main characters. In fact, all the characters are more or less kind of average. Let's see. See, Madman in tier 1 for 19 months. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Thank you very much, and cheers. Hold on. Here's listing names. Don't do that. Thank you, Madman. There are certain conversations just evolve into, like, listing. And at a point, I don't want to keep doing that, so I moved past it. Chat, this is one of the first times we got really good RNG. You know what? Thank you. Fire and Leon worked. See, that's the magic. Thank you, chat. Nice. Question about the subject? No, it's fine. We're again, like, sometimes you just move past subjects too. It's not a bad subject. Every conversation does hit a point where it just kind of turns into listing things. It's anything. They're gonna be talking about music. What will happen at a certain point is it just turns into listing bands, and at that point I move past it because nothing else is being gained. There's listing bands. I don't have a lot to add. I was like, yeah, that's a band, all right. Yeah, that's a name, all right. So that's why I say, yeah, no, we're moving past it at this point. So moving past it. Anyway, I actually got really good RNG. Hell yeah. See, Cheryl's a banging name. Cheryl's a good name. The name her father gave her. You know what? Give Heather credit. She does have Cheryl. Heather does have Cheryl. I suppose she has... You see? That's the plot twist right there. Go, woo. You know what's funny, though? Apparently I'm still losing time. How? Dude, how good was my PB? Well, apparently this is good too. Okay, I'll take it. A lot of people like Eileen. She has fans. He's voiced. He has hit catchphrases like, what the hell? What? What the hell? What? Huh? What the hell? And the like. Yeah, that's basically all like he amounts to. His catchphrases are not very... He doesn't really have a lot of lines. He's not a very personable guy. He's kind of an average Joe. I'm pretty sure he was meant to be a self-insert kind of character, and, you know, people still like him, but... You going for the good ending? We're going for, really any ending. Doesn't really matter what we get. We're not really choosing our ending, though, for what it's worth. In fact, the ending choice is going to really boil down to, will Eileen cooperate? If Eileen cooperates, we'll go for the good ending. If Eileen does not cooperate, well, then we get the bad ending. Doesn't matter. I don't know. That's not up to me. Again, we don't really care that much. That's the point I'm making. If Eileen, you know, is good, then we'll probably get the good ending. If Eileen is bad, then we'll get the bad ending. It all kind of boils to how she's going to act, which usually is not very good for us. Dr. William Freeman. Alright, cool. Gotta make sure I'm good. Ending spell on her. I think if I remember right, this game has 4 endings, if I remember right. I think 2 of them you get by basically playing the game, and it's... Oh, shit! Hold on. I hope that's not bad. Two of them you get based on what you do in the game and Eileen's status in the game. I think one of them is you have to get the good ending, and then also, like, I think you have to do all of the, like, the exorcisms or whatever. And then I don't remember the last ending, but I think it's a New Game Plus ending from Riot. And then the bad ending is, you know, you die. Or not you die, but Eileen dies. I don't remember the final ending. There's probably a lore expert in chat. No UFO? No. Like, I don't remember that last ending. Like, one of them is, like, best ending, where, like, you cure the apartment. I think you and Eileen both move out. One of them is you move back. One of them is that you die. And then the last one I remember. Exorcism with cannons and medallions helps the ending. Yeah, we're not getting the... Oh, shit. We're definitely not getting the best ending. Like, we do not do enough of that to get it. We get, like, the good ending. Eileen lives or dies and the apartment's cleansed or not. That sounds right. Yeah, this game is the only game without a silly ending, is the sad thing, too. There's no jokes to be had here. Or Eileen. Well, like, poor Silent Force today. But yeah, a lot of Silent Hill games don't really care about the ending you get, usually. Because it's pretty inconsequential. Like, more often than not, the ending you're getting's not really going to have a huge factor. And Silent Hill 2, it's like, oh, what's the ending? Doesn't matter. Usually you're probably gonna get leave if you're playing well. Like, it doesn't really matter what you get, because they're all the same, virtually. Like, Silent Hill 1, you go for the bad ending because it's faster, but that's really about it. Silent Hill 3, basically you're going for the good ending because, you know, everything else takes so much time. But, hell, Homecoming doesn't matter, Downpour doesn't matter. A lot of the games really don't matter that much for ending choice. Alright, hopefully she's not beat to shit. No jokes? What? I'm confused. Sure, why not? 302. Yeah, 302. You can joke about 302, that's fine. I really... Eileen's beat to shit, that's bad. Chat, we might be doomed. Yeah, look at her. I think, yeah, she's not looking too hot. Yeah. And then in terms of joke endings, basically, most of them are on UFO, except for, like, I think Downpour, actually. Like, you have others, too, but, like, usually it's UFO. That was weird. I had like a weird like pulse. I'm fine. Oh shit. I'm feeling fine. Can't hear Eileen? Nope. The condition random. I'm pretty sure I fucked up the trick, but that's fine. I like the original. I like all of them. I like every single Silent Hill game. I also don't really compare originals and remakes in that way. What damaged Eileen? Really everything in the game can, but it's probably the ghost. And like, I like all, again, I'm a ride or die. I've played all the Silent Hill games and routinely play all of them. That was a Mirage. Yes, even the ones you don't like. Hell, I was excited about Homecoming earlier and it got vetoed. But chat, it doesn't, listing games isn't gonna change the fact. I like all of the franchise. I'm a ride or die. Even the really bad ones. That's what a ride or die is. I'm not a fair weather fan who's only there when it's good. Again, you listing games, I don't know how many times I need to repeat this. In fact, I'm not going to keep repeating it. If it's a Silent Hill game, yes, I probably enjoy it to some degree. How about that? There you go. There's a trick. Yeah, you're supposed to, like, pause the game on the ghost and hopefully it goes away. So you despawn it, but I didn't do it right. Much also Ride Out Dead Rising. Yeah, I would say I am. Oh yeah, no, look at, oh yeah, no, she's pretty beat. I didn't play Ascension. You know, I actually miss Ascension a lot, actually. I wanted to speedrun Ascension, but then they killed it. I was actually one of the only people bummed out about that because I paid $20 for minigames and I get to play all of them. Like, this doesn't work on me, Chad. I don't do that. I'm not a coward. Compare? See, I don't have to compare. But also, I definitely like the Silent Hill franchise more than Resident Evil. Like, it doesn't even matter on remakes. I just like Silent Hill more. We're not getting candles. Saving Eileen, the answer's probably the hardest thing to do for Good Plus. In the series? No. Oh, the hardest thing to do in the series is probably gonna be, I don't know, very different. It's definitely not saving Eileen, though. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure the hardest thing to do in Silent Hill right now would probably be Lost in the Fog New Game. Which one did Justice? I don't know. That's who you ask. I don't really compare games that way. I usually, like... I don't really need to. I feel like just... not a whole lot to gain. Why must you always pit kings against each other, chat? Why must you pit the kings against each other? Is it so wrong to let someone else stand tall for a moment? Is that such a bad thing? It's always comparative. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I like both. Look, I like both. I play both. Bring the hate? No, I do not like just hating for the sake of hating. Out of all the Silent Hill games, and there's only one that's truly bad. You can only even call it a video game, and at this point, you can't even play it anymore. But even then, I still like watching it. How can I call myself a fan if I don't hate the franchise? Also, I guess I kind of already answered that, too. That's the thing. I already answered it. The answer is not rational. Like, realistically, the answer is, chat, believe it or not, I probably like the Silent Hill franchise overall a lot more than the Resident Evil franchise. The main exceptions are probably RE7 and Code Veronica. And, yeah. Like, we'll probably do Veronica remake, but even then, I'd probably put Code Veronica over some of the Silent Hill games. But also, I don't think it's smart to compare video games that way. Not a lot of it really gets gained. Also, a lot of gaming is subjective. It's not really an objective fact. So, kind of hard to pinpoint that, I guess. I don't know, already Gaiden's the GOAT. See, I like Survivor more, though. Like, I know Gaiden's funny and all, but, like, Ark Thompson, huh? Came out at the same time. I mean, Silent Hill always felt cooler to me in a lot of ways. Other than the books Code Veronica, same. Oh, God. I mean, normally you would, but in the speedrun you don't, because the fire lasts long enough for you to do it. So you can just go to the fire and do it every time, which is faster than getting the oil. Which is funny, because I don't even know where the oil is. I mentioned this quite a lot. I don't really do this game quite a lot outside of knowing it vicariously through others. So, yeah, speedrunner-wise, you just do this. Superman 64 is pretty funny, though, Love Skull. You don't like when he says, "This looks like a job for Superman." There's the closet in the living room. That's pretty funny. I don't think I need the health kit. I could probably just get away with not grabbing it. Is that bad? No, Pepsi Man's a pretty solid game. It's not a bad game at all. It's just kind of goofy. But also, the joy of a chat is very rarely do you actually have to choose. In fact, the only thing I would have to choose is, like, alright, hypothetically, let's assume, like, a new Silent Hill game and a new Resident Evil game came out on the exact same day, right? In that case, I would have to choose. But luckily, in most cases, you don't have to make Sophie's choice. That's what they call it, right? That's what the thing's called? And in most cases, you don't have to. There's ample time to, you know, do basically everything. In fact, a lot of people don't have to make this choice and don't make the choice at all. Yes. You would not have to make the metaphorical Sophie's choice in this case. Like, a good example is that if, like, Resident Evil Veronica and, let's say, Silent Hill 1 Remake came out on the exact same day, yeah, then you would have to make a choice, and that would be a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Between, like, let's assume both came out on the same day, and I had to pick between one of the two to stream. Yeah, that would be tough right there. There's a lot of factors that go into that. And hopefully they don't, so I don't have to make that choice. Hypotheticals only matter as much as they have meaning. Oh, so more often than not, you know why I don't like hypotheticals, chat? Hypotheticals aren't accurate. They're never accurate. If you don't have skin in the game, you don't actually make the choice. Like, there's nothing to actually tie someone down to something. A lot of people will definitely tell you, oh, would you do blank? Would you ever do blank or blank? And you know what? A lot of people pick the noble choice, the one that sounds good. But people aren't going to do that normally. People are going to pick whatever's more convenient to them more often than not. And people, until they're tested, won't actually be able to do anything. They're just full of shit. So, unless someone's tested, they can't talk. Hypothetical, that's why I don't like hypotheticals all the time. They get weird. That's also why usually my default answer is, what if the world is made of spiders? If you were a 632-foot giant, which town do you stomp on first? Actually, I do have an answer to that one. And I mean no hate whatsoever. Absolutely no hate. But it'd probably be Tokyo, right? I feel like it is what you do when you're the giant monster. And that's what I learned from Godzilla, like, sort of beeline directly there. Yeah, actually, you know what? New York. I do New York for the King Kong motif. One of those two. I feel like one of those two is the good answer there. But luckily for me, I'm not going to turn into a giant monster. I don't know how I would. I don't leave my house all that often. You know, I've honestly get very creative. But yeah, again, people can be creative all they want, but there are some cases where some people aren't going to, like, they're lying. A lot of people want to sound better than they are, and they'll use these things to, like, basically say whatever fits the moment. But realistically, you know, you're not gonna know until you're tested. You're not gonna know until you actually have skin in the game. A lot of these hypotheticals are basically meaningless, and that's why I'm not very always pro-hypothetical. Like, hell, let's go over the example of... Hold on. 1, 2, 3... Let's go over the example of Silent Hill 1 versus Veronica, yes? What would I pick? I'm not gonna lie. If one company was paying me a sponsored stream for a day one and the other one wasn't, I would probably pick that one. Like, I'll be blunt. Yeah, I'd probably pick that one. Wow, I can't believe it. Are you willing to pick between your two favorites to the one that gave you money? I probably would. I probably would. Assuming one of them was, you know, offering me like a nice sponsorship and like a bunch of benefits, and the other one was just like, all right, here's a code. Yeah, I'd pick the one that offered money. Why? I don't know. I feel like it's a very realistic answer. If both of them are offering, then that's a choice. And that's a hard choice at that point. Because, you know, I like both games quite a lot. But you see the dilemma here that I'm talking about. You see the problem, chat. Yeah, dude, a sponsored Veronica stream? I'd be absolutely hyped for that. But luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that choice. Because it's a lot more likely that I don't think that the big two are going to be competing each other at the same time, because that doesn't make any sense. It's purely hypothetical, because people like to bring up hypotheticals quite a lot. And I'm not always a fan of them. Like, a lot of these don't really... In fact, the most important thing, I don't have to make that choice. There's nothing in the world that's stating I must make that choice. And in fact, I probably don't have to make that choice. What's more likely going to happen is with current history trends, Silent Hill releases are tending to be near September or October, and Resident Evil releases tend to be around like February. So you know what's funny? I'd probably be, you know, sitting nice and pretty there. I think I'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, see, golden Lugers would be awesome, right? I'd like a pair of golden Lugers. And then I can go, father! You know, I can hit the father. But there's a lot of things that basically match what I'm saying. There's a lot. It's kind of goofy. And like, there are so many people that, I don't know, they're hypocrites. There's a lot of cases that basically boil down into, oh, what would you do if blank happened? They're lying to you. Oh, one of my favorite things, and I actually know from, I can say it's from personal experience, back when I started streaming, I actually joked about the idea of getting the bag. Like, oh, I would take blank for money, right? Like, let's assume, I got the bad gacha game sponsorship. The one I banned the word of so you can't type it. Don't guess it, please don't do that. I don't like giving, I don't like the company. And then they're predatory, I don't like them, and I refuse to take anything of them. But the thing is, when I started off, I joked, like, oh yeah, no, I'll get the bag, you know, a popular gacha game company offers you thousands of dollars for 2 hours of gameplay and sign-ups. Yeah, I'll take that. But then I actually got the offer and I was like, wait a minute, I'm actually not a huge fan of this. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Huh. I don't like the idea that I have to get so many people to sign up for me. Ah, shit. Alright, it's over. Oh, she's just being stupid. Yeah, let's protect her, I guess. Oh, that's fun. Alright, Eileen, hurry the fuck up now.
Henry, you're going too fast.
Oh, thank you. Alrighty, chat, now that we're running downstairs, I gotta play a brief ad, though. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it now, Edge. Oh my god, she's beef. Yeah, a lot of good stuff coming up. But I always like to think about that, chat, because, yeah, you don't really know until it happens. Everyone, you know, there's a famous quote. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. That punch can be metaphorical. That punch can be physical. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. When it comes down to it, people aren't going to always do. That is a Mike Tyson quote. It's an accurate one. A lot of people are going to say they'll do blank until their morals are actually tested. Oh, I'll boycott that company. Yeah, it's easy when you're not buying from that company. Oh, I would never do blank. Yeah, it's easy, you know, when you don't do blank. People out there say, oh, I'll never cheat on my wife. You know why? They don't get any bitches. That's why. They don't have any, they don't have the opportunity to cheat on their wife. That's why they're not doing it. They're not doing it out of some sense of nobility. Oh my gosh, she went down. More often than not, people are doing it because they're not being tested. And hopefully people can stand tall. Hopefully people can pass the test if it came to them. But a lot of people don't get tested. A lot of people never hit this point. It's all hypotheticals. And dude, my man just grooving. Look at this guy. Out of the way, you. Oh my god, Eileen. Oh, Zoom King Carlos. Eileen, hurry the fuck up. Exactly, like, it happens more often than not. I think it's bottom button. Bloober is working on Silent Hill 1, yes. And again, the funny thing is, I'm not even saying a lot of this stuff is inherently, like, the end of the world. Like, some people, like, hell, hypothetically, right? Let's say you never want to eat, like, I don't know, maybe you really hate, you really hate Costco, I don't know. Let's be a random company. You really hate Costco and vow never to buy a hot dog. Then, you know, you buy a hot dog because you're craving one or something. It's there, you're starving, you're itching for a dog, you're ready to dog it, you want the hot dog. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is more often than not, it could be anyone. It could be, you know, someone cheating on their husband. This isn't, like, only to men. It's more of a thing that people more often than not aren't tested. A lot of people aren't going to be tested, and it's easy to say something when you have no skin in the game. When you actually have to make a choice, it gets a lot harder for people. And even then, I don't think it's the end of the world to, you know, succumb to said choice. Like, obviously, depending on the choice, it might be more major or minor. Like, I think there's a difference between, you know, you buying a hot dog and cheating on your partner, let's say. But what I'm saying a lot more is that people are willing to say anything that makes them sound good. And more often than not, sounding good is going to take priority in those hypotheticals. Which is why I don't like hypotheticals. Yeah, that too, you got it. And it happens more often than not. I don't know how all that works, G-Bacon. I probably wouldn't recommend that. Sounding good is better than being good, otherwise talking to someone, no. Hey, it happens quite a lot. A lot of people want to sound good, but being good is different. Being good usually requires loss. Being good requires sacrifice. And don't get me wrong, some hypotheticals would be pretty fun, but it's also why, you know, I don't always do them half the time. It also depends on the hypothetical. Bacon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and you submit you when you whack off. Not so mighty Max. Super Sonic Q, Ramming Speed, and Calypso Jets. Hopefully they're doing good, and thank you very much. Are you killing the game? Let me know. What's wrong with hot dogs? Nothing's wrong with hot dogs. I'm using it as a silly example. It's a bad movie, no pointer. It's a very bad movie. Let me know if you're killing the game, Bacon. I got out of that jail. Yeah. Well, you know, I try to time pretty well. If I don't get a response, I'll keep playing the game until it's done. Ah, shit, she's panicking. What game is this? Silent Hill 4. Oh my god, dude, she's getting deep. Yeah, it's not that hot dogs are bad or anything. Some people might say they are, but it's the sense of any commitment. It can be something major, something silly. A lot that goes into it, chat. As funny as it might sound. I know, I'll assume right now that it is 5 gifted subs for the love of the game, but we'll see what they say. As long as they say it before the run dies, then we'll kill it. Otherwise, yeah, we chillin'. No. I love the trailer. Yeah, it's looking good. Got it. What's not to like? Alright, that's right. Oh, yeah, Townfall, chat. Townfall's looking good. I like Townfall. What's his boss? The one truth. One is real, the other are fake. You need to find the real one. Person got nothing, persons you don't like. Right, but again... as I'm saying... There's a lot of cases where people will say something and their actions are different than their words. Hell, I imagine a lot of people can probably relate to this. This is my favorite escort. God, no. I like RE4 a lot more than Silent Hill 4's escort quest. Drop briefly? That's fine, chat. It happens. But, hell, a good example, chat. It's a good example. I imagine for people who, you know, have trans friends, and, let's go back to the example of, you know, recently, a lot of people who have trans friends, their friends probably said, hey, you know, don't support J.K. Rowling. A lot of people have the J.K. Rowling boycott. But some people, yeah, you know, you have no skin in the game, so it's not gonna matter. You're probably not interacting with that. That's fine. So for some people, hell, dude, they're probably the people who are like, you know, they have the Harry Potter hat, they have the scarf, they have the glasses, they have all the movies. They have all that jazz, right? Right. And you made a sacrifice there. Wait, hold on, I don't know if you made a sacrifice or not. What I'm saying, though, is that, in my case, I didn't make a sacrifice to Harry Potter. I don't care about him. Like, I'd say in my case, I have no nobility at that point. I have nothing claiming that, oh, wow, I can't believe it. I can't watch Harry Potter movies anymore. I really don't care that much about Harry Potter. Like, I don't really support any of that stuff for the most part. But for the most part, like, I've been to Universal Studios, so I guess my ticket is a result of that. What did you miss? You gifted 5 subs. Were you killing the game or just gifting for the sake of it, Bacon? See, I don't think she's going to do that. She doesn't really do horror. That's a thing. In that case, I suppose you're not killing it. No worries. Yeah, 5 gifted subs during the Wheel of Games will kill any game if you wish. If you don't want it, don't worry about it. Yeah, and in that case, it's probably gonna be more based on who you're asking. But, like, in the hypothetical example, right? Let's say someone here has a friend who's very anti-Harry Potter, and they would like their friends to not indulge in that. At that point, if you are boycotting that, you are, you know, taking a stand. And you are deciding that you want to support your friend. Meaning, if you were a big fan in the past, and now you're not doing it because you're boycotting it, that would be a sacrifice. And that would be exactly what I'm talking about to a degree. That person has then made a choice to do that. If you don't have friends, there's not much of a sacrifice. If you don't like it, there's not much of a sacrifice. You're just not liking it. But a lot of people would say they want to do blank, and then they might do it in secret. In the end, just a question? Right, but I'm saying, though, these questions don't matter when principle factors in way more. And she claim? I believe so. Oh, I don't know a whole lot about the situation. Like I said, I just don't like. I'm not really like in the thick of it. I know some people are. I don't know. It could be anything. Maybe you boycott the certain movie because you hate what they did with it. I don't know. Someone boycotts Star Wars because they hate Grogu. I don't fucking know. Sometimes they're rational. Sometimes they don't have to be rational. It's more the matter of fact of actually making some kind of sacrifice. What's chasing me? Dudes. You're kind of immune to these fallacies? And that's fine. But what I'm talking about is much less of a, hypothetical, like, I'm talking much less of, like, arguments. It's more when it comes down to it, I do think people aren't going to always match what they say. And it's why I don't always like, you know, hypotheticals. Like, I don't know, very often they're not really fun. Like, I like the one about, oh, what would I attack first if I was a giant monster? That one's funny. I like that. That's a funny one. That's a good one. It's fun conversation. But, like, the example of, like, oh, what do you like more? I don't know, man. I don't have to choose, so why would I choose? A hypothetical, like, especially if you don't have to do it, why would I do it? Like, oh, if I could only ever play Silent Hill or Resident Evil again, what would I pick? I don't have to pick. There is nothing that is going to lock me into that I'm not going to pick. Because I don't have to. But if you could, I don't have to. The stairs part, just kind of dudes. Although that makes sense. The remake one of the Western Silent Hills, I'll take any game, honestly. But also, like, I don't know. I'd rather just get new games. Why not both? Oh, no, I'm kind of happy with whatever. And if you could, yeah, they can do that all they want, but basically it doesn't matter. I think in most cases, one, you don't have to do it, and two, I think people who do, you know, who really lean into these hypotheticals, I don't think they're going to do it. A lot of people who have to make the choice won't. In fact, a non-answer is an answer. And yeah, that's I say a lot too. Like, I am very aware that we, you know, in the stream we have community members who are, you know, friends or the communities, and we are supportive. But also at the same time, like, I'm not exactly making a grand sacrifice not doing Harry Potter. I don't want to do Harry Potter. There's no sacrifice for me. Yeah, there could be some fun ones. Like, again, I want to use the example that was brought up in chat earlier of, like, oh, if you're a giant monster, what do you do? That's outlandish. It's fucking hilarious. That's fun. But, like, hell, a good example for me, all right, oh, yeah, what do you like more, Silent or Resident Evil? Yeah, I'd rather not shit on relationships I have with companies if I don't have to. Like, I do have skin in the game, and I don't have to make the hard choice. And hopefully, I won't have to make the hard choice. Hopefully, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I made a sacrifice with Black Myth Wukong, though. I actually did. I made a real boycott sacrifice with Black Myth Wukong at one point. They offered me sponsorships a few times. In support of a few friends, in fact, I didn't take them. Why? Because I, you know, value my friends. I value what they say. And I, you know, even if there are things may be whatever, in this case, pretty justified, I can simply not do something. And, you know, I lost out a little bit on it, but at the end of the day, I feel a lot better about my pride. Yeah, but in the case of that Manicore, like, a lot of people can say they don't like it. I can say I gave up about $1,000 by not playing that game for, like, an hour. Or, like, let's say, I think 2 hours. I think I got I think it was 2 hours, 2 hours. Like, there's, like, Twitch bounties or some shit like that. Was the controversy? They had a heavy influencer campaign where they didn't want to offer anything to women, basically. And more importantly, they had a very, like, oh, these are no conversations. And, like, it was basically, they're kind of anti-women. It went around a while back. There was, like, an internal document that got leaked. Sorry about that. Buttons up where we can. Yeah, you can look up what I'm talking about. It happened a while back when that actually was coming out. I don't remember the exact specifics. But, like, there was a few things where they weren't choosing any, like, you know, high-profile lady streamers. And they were also just, like, there were certain, like, oh, do not talk about blank or whatever. And, like, they're pretty, like, odd topics. Like, yeah, you couldn't mention feminism. Which is, like, the idea of it or whatever. Like, really? You can't mention the idea of feminism? So on my end, you know, being in a position where technically I advertise games I play, even indirectly by playing them, I acknowledge that. I do actually have a bit of a stake in that. Oh, Eileen's down. And about that, there's a lot of things. There we go. Alright, we got the bad ending. But, you know, in the case of Black Myth Wukong, yeah, no, I had a couple friends who were actually, you know, impacted by that, basically. And they were not very large fans of the situation. And my end, could I have benefited by playing it? I could have made money. I think it was like, I was around $1,000 for 2 hours, I think. Like, cause there's 2 Twitch bounties, and each of them I think was about an hour. And it was like 600, 500 bucks or some shit for each one. Which, yeah, that's a, you know, that's a nice sacrifice. So that's like what? Depending where you live, that could be rent, maybe half a month rent. That could be food. Be saving up.
Ah! My head!
Yeah, and my end as well, like, I just didn't want to stream the game. I ended up having, someone gifted it to me, and I played it offline a little bit. I didn't get very far, because I just dropped it, but my specific thing was not streaming the game. You know what? I did. Sorry, do you have to kill Watcher and kill the god? They're the same. At this point, they're currently the same, basically. That is Walter. The god's not born yet. The god technically gets born of this. Oh, so you don't always get 21 sacraments. Just lately, kind of getting fucked on Eileen. Right, but you don't have to support these things. You're interested in Stranger Than Heaven? I'd say on my end, like, I don't know, I'm still down to try Stranger Than Heaven. But also, I guess it's depending on opinions of digital necromancy.
Mom.
That includes kind of reach responsibility as influencer.
Mom.
Plenty of people have different hypotheticals, and, you know, not everyone's gonna be consistent on different things.
Get in my way. Gonna stay with you forever.
Some people are more extreme than others, but, like, with these hypotheticals, the point I'm more making is, you know, it's pretty easy to say something until you have, until, you know, it affects you, basically.
The bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female.
Oh, what's that? You're getting paid money to do blank now? Oh, that's cool.
But died a short time later of her injuries. She has
What
been
does it have?
identified
I
as
don't
Miss
know.
Eileen Galvin of Ashfield. The last body discovered was
I
found
have
in
no
room
idea.
302 of the South
Eileen
Ashfield
died,
Heights
so did Henry.
apartments. It is believed
We got
to
the
be
bad
that of
ending.
its occupant, Henry Townsend.
And that's
The
not
body
Eileen?
was reportedly disfigured
Depends on her
beyond
health. You can heal her,
recognition,
but the
making
problem is it's not really fast in
identification
speedrun, so
impossible.
we get the bad ending.
Once again, we've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments.
And also, chat, like I was saying, not every boycott, not every sacrifice is a rational one. Sometimes they are. Usually they are. Sometimes they're not. Hell, I have a buddy of mine who's anti-Guy Fieri. Never liked him. He just hates Guy Fieri. Doesn't support anything Guy Fieri. He doesn't want to watch his show.
More news to follow.
He will actively start talking trash if his name comes up. Like, he is super anti, right? 5458, nice. And, like, I'm pretty sure the reason why is because Anthony Bourdain didn't like him. He's a chef. So, that's why he didn't like him. And you know what? I agree with him now. He's right. I don't support spitters. If you're in the world of food, you got to be a swallower, man. I'm just putting that out there. I'm bringing it up again. You know what's funny, chat? There was more into it. Apparently, even on Hot Ones, he was a spitter. He went on another show. It wasn't even Diners Dives. He was on Hot Ones and he was a spitter. He doesn't eat food. He doesn't eat any food. Apparently, it's in his contract or whatever. I'd rather visit Raccoon City or Flavor Town. Raccoon City. Flavor Town is a place of lies. There is no flavor to be had. Now drink the wine. He's eating wings! There are wings! Yeah, this is the GOG version. Man, food one. Right, but you're having shows based around food. You should eat food. Guessing Henry got possessed. Oh, Henry got mauled. Henry was mauled to death, basically. He died. Brutally. Anyway. Now, we'll talk more about Guy Fieri in a moment. But first, it is time to go back to the Wheel of Games. This is the Wheel of Games. 5 gifted subs will kill a game if it shows up. Doesn't matter when. I will ask to confirm, though. Some people say gifting 5 subs, and, you know, I won't say no to that. I'll say no to those. I have 2 vetoes, because chat so generously gifted me 2. And, yeah. Spam Joel, if you have a sub, do fire and cheer. Let's do this, shall we? Let me just refresh the wheel. Boom. Alright, let's do it. But try for day not liking him. Yeah, maybe my buddy was onto something. Maybe. You know what? I see it. I see it. He was ahead of his time, clearly. Resident Evil Remake. Alright, we can do some remake. Do some Mario and remake, unless anyone wants to kill it. Remake. It is indeed remake. I think it's this one. Order a Dust, gifting 5 subs, going to That Boy in a Wagon. Thankful for you. Simply, and the Super Saki. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Order a Dust. All right, back to back we go. Yeah, right back we go. I'm gonna refresh it again though. All right, no RE1 remake. Instead, we'll be having. How about you were missing a game here, chat. How about nothing? Let me refresh it. Maybe that'll work. Okay. How about something else. I started LSD. I'm vetoing this. I don't even need to tell you, chat. I'm not running a fucking 5-hour game right now. No, I am not running a 5-hour game. I'm vetoing this shit. I'm not running a 5-hour game, chat. I don't know what is with this thing, dude. I'm pretty sure that it is broken because of the amount of games. Maybe I should hire someone to make me a custom thing. Because I'm pretty sure it's broken. I am pretty sure it's broken. I mean, I can always use my veto. Hold on, let me think. Alright, you know what? I don't have to. Order a Dust, thank you, 5 subs, Hanging Gosh, Paluan, Just Prom, Magic Jar, and High Top Time. Some more? Alright, here we go. Surely it doesn't happen a 3rd time, right? Use a random number generator. That would work too, I guess, but that's fine. I need to think of something. There we go. All right, chat. You know what? It's probably for the best. I think we're chilling. I think we're having a good time. No complaints here. I think we're all happy. I think everyone's happy with this one. think we're all... Ooh. Ooh.
Hate.
Surely it's for the love of the game and not killing it, right? Surely for the love of the game, Sybil. Surely for the love of the game. And not killing it. Thank you for the 5 years for going to Azathar. Hey, could be for the love of the game, chat. Maybe I get back a veto. We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We're going to Azathar, Dark Ador, Rasama, Frostwolf, and Yo-Yo the Jojo. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. End it. Okay. I had a feeling. I guess I'll just keep it going. It doesn't seem to, it seems to break either way. Instead of Sonic 2, you know what? How about Saw? Let's see some Saw. Gonna be Space Invaders Invasion Day. Okay. You not remember this one? We ran it once and beat it in an hour. Oh, you don't want to see it?
How much I've come to hate.
D-Man, give me 5. Going to Izatan, 69 Arm Dog, Who's Lolo, Catalans, and Fusilier. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Alright, no Space Invaders. This game's pretty bad, chat. There's a hype train, by the way, 100 biddies. Thank you, Poopy, for the 100 biddies. Yeah, it was that game, Fury. It's bad. We did it because we just beat the game in an hour, and I guess it's a speedrun. Corpse Party. I'm vetoing that. I don't want to do fucking Corpse Party. I hate Corpse Party. I don't hate the game. I'm rusty. The music stopped, chat. The music actually ended. Huh. Going pretty hard this time. Withering Rooms. All right, Withering Rooms it is. It's been a while. It's been a while since we ran this one. Been a while. One day, I gotta de-rust that game. That's the main issue. All right, Withering Rooms it is, unless it dies. I am a little worried about this game because my memory's a little rusty. But, yeah, aside from that, we should be fine. That being said, I probably would have vetoed this if I had anything left. But I'd rather do this over Corpse Party. Giving 5 subs, going to something thing, Ceviche, channeling the pattern, Robber, Crab, and Jimmy. Thank you very much, Michael Ninja. Are you killing it, or is that just 5 gifted? Then nah? Alright then. Back we go. Also, DJ Momo, thank you for tier 1 for 76 months. Enjoy your emotes and stares, and thank you. And chat, we're back once again. Hey, we just beat Sonic 4. We just beat it. Remember that. We just beat Sonic 4. Chat, we just beat a full game. Don't complain. We just beat a full game, and you're not allowed to complain. Not Father. More like Chad Father. Alright, let's do it. Chad Father. Hell yeah, I love Chad Father. Now that right there, see Chad, we stuck with it, and we got a Dubski. Chad Father. Also, yes. Alright, now we go back here. The argument doesn't work when we just beat Silent Hill 4. We literally just beat a run that was like an hour and 10 minutes or some shit. Or like an hour 5 or whatever. Oh, we don't play any games except for like 5 minutes ago. Alright, we're doing Chad Father. You don't remember that? We also beat Pepsi Man for the first thing. No one vetoed Pepsi Man. I think like what? It took like I think it was like an hour and a half before we got the first veto. Funny enough. It's been good pace today. This is why we don't complain. The complainers are always wrong. Trust me, they're never right. We documents, I think. Or our planned Chad Father now. Miss Pepsi Man? Yep. Made it all the way through. There we go. Spent almost as much time. I know we didn't, because I can tell you right now. Unless you want to do math. Let's see here. 7 minutes? Is 7 minutes equal to an hour? Because it was 7 minutes. As far as I can tell, I don't think those 2 times are equal. I'm bad at math, which I could be. Anyway, while I set up the next game, I need to play a brief ad, so let me do that. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming ad. There we go. But yes. Withering Rooms is neat. It just, I haven't ran that game in a long while. More importantly, Withering Rooms gets kind of weird because if I remember right, it's really RNG. Let's see. Oh, I already have the splits ready. Oh, right, I know what I'm doing. Chad Father. Chad Father. Oh, I probably need to, hold on. Why is Chad Father so small? Something doesn't seem right with Chad Father right now. Ah, hold on. Do I have Chad Father here? Yes. Why is it not showing up, though? Maybe I need to reboot it. What's this about? A father who's a Chad. Actually, it's about a guy, a mad scientist who kills people. Why are you not showing up, Chad Father? I can fix it. It'll not be on the wall. Let's do this. That will probably be fine. Probably. Okay. There we go. All right, ready? Back from the ad, I think. Back from the ad. Back from the ad. Welcome to Dolltown could have been. True. What is Corpse Party? So I actually like Corpse Party. Corpse Party is an RPG Maker horror game. The problem is, though, I do not run that game very often, and what tends to happen is it's about 10 minutes of me trying to remember how to play the game. I keep dying, keep having to reset, so I'm there for about half an hour almost. And then what happens is when you finally get the groove of it, it gets mercy killed. So usually I'm not a big fan of running that game if I can avoid it. At some point, we should probably play it more legitly and try to build that muscle memory back. But unfortunately, it never really sticks. Anyway, ready for Chad Father chat? Ah, oven from Morty's. We'll see. Oh, hold on. There we go. We get a dealer save for that. I thought about it, but we never really get around to it is the problem. It always feels like there's something else to do is the problem. But we've been doing better lately. You know, we had the, we've been doing Origins, Code Veronica. We'll see. Welcome to Dolltown with the funny quote from the dev. What is this, a witch hunt? Yeah, it was the witch hunt guy. Funny guy, but, yeah. This witch hunt is insane. Apparently, also making DLC for it. Also, for anyone who's unaware in chat, if you do not know about the Guy Fieri stuff, right now, do you think Capcom only thought, no, they're not going to do it. It wasn't even in the original game. It was in the American translation. The original game, the line you're thinking of is actually, Alfred, this was your doing. That was the American translation for that one. They're not gonna leave it in. I'd be really surprised if they do. I'll say that it has been coming up a lot more lately, too. A lot of people have been asking about that. But yeah, I don't think they are. He's a spitter. Guy Fieri? Yes. So Guy Fieri. Right now, people are doing a dive on him. I think there's like a YouTube video by someone like Dr. Spaghetti, where he's been looking at all of the Guy Fieri, you know, diners, drive-ins, and dives and all that. Wait, did I miss out on a key? Wait, did I not grab the key? Hold on. I did miss out on the key. Huh. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Why did I... Oh, hold on. I know what to do. Chat, how about one reset? How about one cheeky reset for good measure? How about one reset for a good run? I forgot the most. I forgot the very beginning of the game. Oh, there we go. Anyway, as I was saying. Yeah, so Guy Fieri stuff. I think that was, like, started off as a joke of, like, someone was saying, like, oh, Guy Fieri, you know, he never actually eats food on, you know, diners, drive-ins, and dives. And as people have been analyzing clips a lot more, they're right. If you watch any time he's eating food, he just cuts away. It cuts away from his mouth. You see him spitting out food if you zoom in. And it's pretty egregious. And even then, like, one of the more recent ones was that someone looked up the episode of Hot Ones, and he's not even eating the food there. Like, whenever he's about to take a bite, like, it shows, like, the bite, like, animation, basically. The act of biting, the animation. As funny as that fucking sounds. And he basically just, like, cuts away, they cut away from it every time. You never see him eating the food. And it's been tracking more and more and more in a really weird way. And people aren't really sure how or why. Yep. Which, you know, I'm lying. Yeah, you can look it up. Look up Guy Fieri doesn't eat food. I'm sure you'll find it. Like the McDonald's CEO? Didn't the McDonald's CEO at least have a complete take and just not like the food? It was more actively, like, disgusted. And you see everything. Yeah, apparently. You don't have to eat food to be on the Food Network. Which also explains a lot about society. Right, you know, at least he's, you know, honest about that, though. I don't mind the McDonald's CEO, because while he might be a burger peddler, you know, you see him do it. He's not masking it with clips and edits. Where he cuts away and then, you know, he's faking it. You know he really doesn't like it. He just sells it, which, yeah, you know, that's its own share of ethics, sure, but I don't know, it feels better to me than what Guy Fieri does. Not saying I'm exactly a big fan of the McDonald's CEO. Again, I'm not really a fan of any CEOs. Not really, you know, caring that much about the Burger Man. But I think if you run a show on the Food Network, looking at food... This is a health thing? Anyone else? Gordon Ramsay, he's a swallower. Conan O'Brien, a swallower. You have some real swallowers out there. And if you're preaching about food, you better be a swallower, man. Isn't it an extension? I wouldn't even say that. A what? A swallower. They swallow the food they actually eat. They're not pretending to eat. No, so Gordon Ramsay, all of them, they do everything. You see it. You see the bite. It doesn't cut away like some cheap shenanigans. He takes the bite. He swallows. You see the swallow. Guy Fieri? Oh, wait, it's this one. You don't see jack shit with him. He's a liar and a charlatan. And the dive is being done, chat. Alright, this is a pretty bad intro, we'll take it. Is the father mad? Yeah, he's mad at Guy Fieri. And, like, some people have been trying to defend Mr. Fieri by saying, oh, what if it was just B-roll? If it's just B-roll, where's the A-roll? Where's the actual footage, then? Can't be all B-roll sometimes. Yep. Hell, is Guy Fieri even a chef? Is he? I actually don't know about that. Is he just a connoisseur of food, or did he actually, like, grill anything at any point? You'd eat the free food? And he doesn't! He doesn't even do that! He was the first winner of the Next Food Network Star contest show. Was that a show about grilling food? That sounds like a show about grilling food, and I would hope it is. Like, I'm assuming he is. I'm assuming he does, right? I'm assuming he doesn't just, like... Right, I know he's a pot, it was... Okay, it was, okay. I do want to say, I was asking as a very sincere thing. I wasn't asking as a meme there. Like, I wasn't actually sure if he was a chef or a personality. As I know some people are reviewers and some people cook. Okay. Sounds good. There's more personality in food. Okay, gotcha. Food VTuber human? But he's not even a food VTuber. He doesn't eat the food, chat. He's a spitter. And right now, people are saying, can anyone find any footage of Guy Fieri actually eating food? Yeah, and Guy Fieri's a quitter. You know, though, I suppose, slightly off topic, I like Gordon Ramsay. Like, I like his stuff. He has fun stuff. Yeah, no, he eats the food. I like watching Hell's Kitchen. And the other one, was it just Hell's Kitchen? The Kitchen Nightmares? Hell, Gordon Ramsay has eaten some vile fucking food, too, is the wild thing, chat. That man has eaten some truly rotten food in his time. But you know what? He's eating it. Even in several contexts, it sounds wrong. Yeah, it's wrong to be a liar. Some help the staff help themselves. Yeah, man likes his grilling. I've always wanted to go to the Gordon Ramsay kitchen. They seem fun. Anyway. Yeah, that's the Guy Fieri logic there, Chad. No, I have not. I have not been to a Hell's Kitchen. I would like to go to one, though. I think they have one in Vegas. I don't know if there's anyone nearby. Mommy, that is actually her mother, yes. I know you're gooning, but, like, that actually is also her mother. You are correct. You are actually correct on that one. Believe it or not. He's a restaurant fairy. I mean, I feel like, you know, he teaches them, like, little bits, right? Anyway, chat, I'll say it right now. The investigation of Mr. Fieri is ongoing. If you, hey, maybe some of you are diehard Guy Fieri fans, and, you know, you've seen all the footage, and maybe you've seen him eat food. Right now, people are actually looking for that footage. If you have it, people are looking for it. People are on the hunt. People are trying to actually find any evidence that he eats food. Anything. So if you have it, you can solve the crisis. It is a crisis as well. How's it going, E-Man? Hope you're doing good today. I mean, that's one of the funniest fucking things that's been on my social media. Like, I'm just shocked that so much has been found. Like, how do you find that much footage of a guy not eating food when it's your job to eat food? Interesting. Yeah, they also find him, like, spitting it out. Fellowship has come to his aid. Have they? Oh, I think I'm the wrong way. That's fine. I mean, I'll say right now as well, the funniest thing about this hoax, it is super easy to dispute it. It is one of the easiest things to ever dispute. Ah, that's Roma. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the good luck. It is one of the easiest arguments to quickly just nullify. If someone told me, I bet you don't really eat food, and like, you know, there was like a large stake in my reputation there for some reason, I would just eat food. It is super easy to disprove. Oh, I don't have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Really? It's so easy to prove someone can eat food. Just eat the food. What's so hard about that? That's pretty fun, Andy Wong. It's probably gonna come out that his extreme OCD will only eat food that he cooks himself. And you know what? That's fine. Honestly, I don't think it's bad if people have weird food quirks. The only thing that gets bad about this, though, is when it's your job to be a, Mr. Food. When you are running a show dedicated about eating food and you're not eating food, that's when it gets kind of weird. And you dude's a shy eater? Yeah, he can be all he wants. Maybe you shouldn't be running a show called Diners, Dive-Ins, and Dives. If you're a shy eater, then how can you take someone's word on the food they eat? Yeah, you can't be Mr. Food at the same time. It's Flavor Town? He's not even tasting, he spits it out! He's a spitter! There is no taste. Hell, sometimes it doesn't even go in his mouth. There's evidence of he puts it. He's like fake eating, like a cartoon character or a robot, where you just put it up like to your mouth and then it just falls out. Yeah, it's called dine in, not put fork to your mouth and not eat. Maybe he's a robot. Maybe he is a robot. Yep, faking the animation. You know, actually eats. A lot of people actually eat. Which is trippy. And, you know, in a lot of these cases, very easy to disprove, chat. Very, very easy. He's animation canceling the food. What a guy, huh? Anyone watch the first season? Hey, if you have the video evidence, I think the YouTuber right now is doing a deep dive. His name like Dr. Spaghetti. Send it in. See what he says. If you have the evidence of the frames where he does it. Because the weird thing is, every time he takes a bite, you start paying more attention, it cuts. It's a mad cut. It is so trippy. Like, it was even on Hot Ones. How do you have that on Hot Ones? That's the weird thing. Like, why would it be on Hot Ones at that point? It's a candid interview show about eating wings. He apparently found a single clip of him swallowing ribs. So apparently he eats whatever those ribs are. If he eats so terrifyingly, I mean, I'd still like to see it. Like, I feel like, you know, this shouldn't be a fable to find. You have some ribs? Mr. Food actually eats? I wouldn't even say actually eats. I would say, ate. He ate once, apparently. Chat, what if those ribs were so filling? He's been riding the high ever since. What? You're still thinking about those ribs, and those ribs had enough calories that they've lasted him years. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, this run's so slobby because I can't take it fucking seriously with all this goddamn talk about a man not eating. Like, I'll have you know right now, this run's not gonna PV. I know damn well I won't. Eating once is enough? Yeah, see, normally I get once a day, but not once ever. God, I'm pretty sure there's more footage of me eating food, like, right now, like me, just straight up me, than Guy Fieri. That's funny, I have more footage of me eating food. Because I've eaten food on stream and Chad has seen me eat food. Yeah, Chad seen me eat a burger. I sped ran a burger once. If he eats one more time, the world ends. Of course. Yeah, I gotta watch the full video. At this point, I should watch the full video. I've seen so many of the Instagram clips on it. I don't eat like peanuts. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Nah, we're not doing another Five Guys mukbang. That was a one-time deal only, because I don't want to go into bankruptcy again. Let's see. Yeah, Five Guys in this economy. We did it once, Chad. We can't really do it again. Wasn't dope? Yeah, having a nice wheel o' games today. What a good time. I'm wondering if I ate that one fry or not. I might have. You know, I am pretty hungry right now. I had like I did a weird thing for food where I didn't eat today, but I ate like yesterday, basically, right? If you're wondering, what the hell does it mean that I didn't eat today but I ate yesterday? Basically, like, I ate before I went to bed, or before I woke up. So when I woke up, I didn't have breakfast, but, like, I had like 2 meals yesterday, and, like, or I had, like, breakfast before I slept, basically. It's weird, right? I'm not sure how to describe it better. No, I'm not starving, but I'm getting a little hungry right now. I think it's that time. I thought the burnt peanut was a VTuber, which... How do you watch a VTuber eat? At this point, you ate more. Nice. There's much in the microphone. Oh, that's vile. That's vile right there. Not a fan of that. Chat, I eat really quiet. I'm a quiet eater. I'm not a loud eater. I'm a quiet man when I eat food. I should have gone the other way. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't grab the head. I just realized that. I chopped it, but I didn't grab it. And you're gonna watch some diners, dives, and dives? Hey, let me know if you see him eat. Let me know. Nah, my brother has the, like, I think my brother and my dad have the, like, the misophonia thing. Where they don't like to hear the sound of food being eaten, so it gets drilled into you pretty fast. Like, when you're around people enough who do not like it, you eventually learn how to not do it as much. I'm not saying I'm infallible, by the way, chat. I have a weird habit that works really well for streaming. Which is, I'm very loud. I'm not sure how to control the volume of my voice, and that is a known problem I have. Ends up working pretty well stream-wise, luckily, though, because, you know, I talk for a job. It works pretty well for me. Oh, sorry, I forgot to split. That works. It did, okay. But yes. The volume knob. Yes, I imagine chat can adjust it pretty nicely, but you know, when I hang out in person, people, I have to be reminded that I'm loud. As loud as my settings. I mean, I get loud. I actually turned down the volume a little bit because I noticed it's in some of the VODs a little bit higher than I want, so I turned it down a little bit. But nah, you know, my voice just ramps up the longer I talk. Guy Fury needs to make a game. I don't think he will. He doesn't eat. He doesn't make. He'd pretend to make the game. All's going well? Yeah, having a good time. Big Red Bird. Doing some, Wheel O games. Been a good time so far. Been nice. Also see me drink the beer? Yeah. Mouth noises? Yeah, I don't really make a lot of mouth noises when I eat. Where did Juo? Well, what about Juo? Oh, Juo's loud. I see, he's loud. A plane story. Well, my first time on a plane when I got shushed. I got shushed in a movie theater once, too. Let's see, chat. Oh, Juo apparently likes some of the reels I sent him. I've heard about Minute to Win It. I heard it's not very interesting when you're not playing the game. They do make rapper noises. Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. Usually that's because I'm unwrapping cough drops. Send Juo more Norbit clips. If they come up, I'll send them. So what I gotta do is I gotta send Juo more of the glory hole dogs. Now that man eats. That is a real eater right there, Chad. Bring him up again. I'm gonna bring him up not every stream, but send him more of that guy. What a guy. The hot dog eater? Oh yeah, I haven't seen Juo a lot of that. The Pop Rocks drink? I don't think it was the drink. I think it was me probably talking louder than I thought. Which would make sense. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Monster Fume. Now we're gonna run away with the rats. I miss the old version of this game, because the rats used to stack, which is pretty cool. But now they don't. Hold on. Loving PETA. Well, PETA does... I don't know about PETA. I don't know a whole lot about them. And it is. That it is an RPG maker. What's there need times? Sometimes I do wish I got better at Ebe, but I guess I don't really get good at a lot of RPG makers. I probably should, but I think the only one... you know what's funny? I think at this point, the most work that I put in on one is probably Funger. Fear and Hunger 2. Oh, wow, that was way too close, actually. There you go, Dr. Hugbeast. I'll be doing good today. Oof. Anyway, hope you all have a fun weekend planned for your chat. I'm kind of wondering how Rampage is going to do. Like that, I don't know, I feel like it can go either way, right? Like, I'm not sure if that's gonna like pop off and everyone's gonna be like real Rampage fans. Or like, if it's gonna be like some really random deep cut. The athlete will be doing good. Like, it's funny, I don't think I've ever even seen anyone like stream Rampage even once on Twitch. Gonna warp tour. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Gonna see any bands in particular? Come on, give me 1 second here. Oh, almost. Hold on, that's close. Okay, it's very late. I'm gonna sleep after the work. Hopefully get some good rest. Sorry to hear about that. Bad sleep always fucking blows. So I definitely empathize with that. I see Coheed and Cambria. I'm a poser. The only Coheed and Cambria song I know is the one that everyone knows. It wasn't great on Wednesday night. My sleep has been kind of weird. I had okay sleep. I feel bad because Nally sleeps pretty bad. Yeah, I know Welcome Home. I know that one. Oh, as well loves you. You're doing good. I did say there's been some recent disturbances in the middle of the night or day that kind of make it hard to sleep. Funny enough, you know what's funny, chat? This sounds really dumb. What if I told you I'm wide awake today because I teched the sleep? What's the bad ending? There are 2 bad endings. The first one is the one we're doing is, I think bad ending 2, which is you grant the mom's wish. Bad ending 1 is you save the dad without doing the good ending requirement. I REM canceled. Basically, I slept earlier than I intended to sleep because I had a deep feeling I was going to wake up in the morning, and I was right, I did. Isn't every ending in this game bad? Nah, this is one of those games that's like, the ending that is good, but it's a little bit macabre, but still, like, there is a good ending. Yeah, I'll just tell you, basically, my family decided to get a new dog for some reason, despite people not really wanting it. I suppose, you know, most people not really wanting it. So it's kind of been yapping pretty bad. Like, it's been bad. I woke up basically like 2 days in a row, due to loud barking. But this time, I wasn't joking when I said it, but I teched it, as funny as that sounds. What I mean by that is I expected it to bark in the morning, so I fell asleep slightly earlier. So when it started barking, I did wake up, but I dodged it because I got more sleep earlier. So in the middle of the day, when it stops barking, I have, you know, it'll have a nice nap. Go. Quickly. If I understand when someone's rude, I mean, the alternative is that they stab me, which is also rude. Wouldn't want that happening. Dope, gifting 5 subs. Going over to you.
How much I've come to hate you since I began
South
to
Paul.
live.
Hold on. Foxconn, Space Ghost, and Watchover. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. Also, Dope, I will ask, are you gifting 5 for the love of the game, or do you want this game to stop playing? Because both are valid. I forgot to split. Rip game? No. I make sure that when people gift now, they have to confirm that it's a kill. Some people like gifting for the love of the game, and they don't even know that the games can be killed like this. So until it is specified very specifically, some people do it for the love of the game. I mean, no worries, up to you. And I'll assume it's for the love of the game. You know what? Thank you for the 5 gifted, and hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. See, chat, there we go. That was correct. It is for the love of the game. No, I did not speedrun sleep. I tech the sleep. So, like, let's say after the Bond game, right? After first light, I went to bed at, let's say, 4. I don't normally go to bed at 4. I try to go to bed around, like, let's say 7 to 11. I went to bed at 4. You know what happened? Exactly what I thought would happen. Around 7 a.m., barking. Loud barking, howling. It was pretty bad. But then I was able to take a nap around 1. And then I ended up getting the sleep I needed. I was like 1 or 2 or something like that. I think it was 2, actually. But I teched the sleep. Love the game, love this game. I suppose both in this case. We beat the game. It was fun. I had a good time. How long? It's been 2 days, and it's been 2 really bad days. Also, I do not have a dog. I am doing the thing where right now I do not believe we need any more dogs. I think there are too many dogs in this house, and I like the dogs already here. So for this new dog, I am not acknowledging that it exists. It is a ghost to me, and I refuse to acknowledge it. You never have too many dogs. You can. You absolutely can. Poor dog. Man, my dog. My dog doesn't need my acknowledgement to have a good time. I didn't know me ignoring the dog was such a crime. The other 3 dogs, they're fine. You know, I don't really want to deal with a 4th one that's loud. It's kind of really actually a man's cup of tea to drink each day. Pretty funny. I'm not anti-dog, by the way. That's enough? Yeah, no, there's already 3 dogs. 4's with the small dogs, the new one's larger. And loud. More importantly as well, there's the thing that everyone works. Everyone who's going to take care of the dog works. You know what happens when people are working? The dog isn't working, it stays home. And then who do you think has to deal with it while it's at home while people aren't dealing with it? I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I'm living with family, so I can't really judge too much. That's really of a ranch. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of, let's just say, Chad, I have my own plans for that. I'm not saying too much. I'm saying I might be getting Dino Crisis 3 a little bit more, or earlier than expected. Not saying much more than that. You might end up getting that game a little bit earlier than I thought. Nice. Might very well happen. Hello, kid. Yeah, get the dog suit and tie. That would be funny, but nah. I know how it is. I also told Nally too. Like whenever like we get our own place, which sooner than expected. Long story short, I would like to have a good period of time with no pets. I would like to have, like, at least, like, 3 months, maybe, petless. I would like to live without a pet for hopefully 3 months, at least. I'm still going on 1 year, but I'm kind of being a little bit more open to the idea of cats. I see a lot of videos of cats, and I would like to have, like, a little, like, you know, get, like, a little beanie for the cat, and, like you know, the striped pajamas. Have them look like that one cat that we kept putting the image of. I'll pull it up after. You know what I'm talking about, Chad. The little baby man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, but no, I would like to live a little bit without pets. And if I do have a pet, yeah, I'm tired of dogs, man. I don't hate them. I love dogs, but, like, I have probably had the last, 20 years around dogs? I don't think I've ever not been around a dog in about 20 years. In a living situation. This is bad in one, that's right. A Garfield cat? I don't know if I want a Garfield cat. No, let me show you, chat. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. So, I would like at least, you know, a little bit without having any pet. Because I think it would be nice. Right by the maid? Well, we did tell her that she's evicted, basically. What just happened? We tried to tell her she's no longer allowed to be in our house, So since our character is a 10-year-old girl and that is a grown woman, she basically robbed the house. Oh, wait, that's a Corolla. Yeah, this guy. This guy, Chad. This dude right here. See, I like this guy. See, I want to get those pajamas and that hat. I want to recreate this photo. I enjoy this photo. It's a nice photo. So you gotta hit that. Gotta hit that pose right there. Gotta do the thing of the. How's he hitting that? Like, hand out. That's me. Yeah, that's me. After strain, that's me, Chad. Give it a little hat. I don't know pajamas. It's too hot for pajamas. If it wasn't too hot for pajamas, I would wear them. I would wear those pajamas if it wasn't like boiling hot in the summer, basically. Maybe during winter I'll grab those. But yeah, that's what I'd be trying to. I'd like to have a cat like that. Maybe I think that could be pretty fun, right? I'll put him back up here. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Anyway, that was Chad Father. I'll refresh the wheel. Let's begin. Alrighty, Chad, here's the Wheel of Games. The way this works, let me break it down for you once again for anyone who missed it. 5 gifted subs at any point, and you specify it, will kill a game. Does not matter when, outside of the point of no return, which I will mention per game. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna spin it. I don't have any vetoes left. Chat can also give me vetoes for 5 subs. Then we'll do that. 200 plus games on here. I think it's 221 or 2 or something. 220 or 221. Something like that. The Chicken Ratatouille? No, that is some really, really old art of Jennifer that is from a really, really old emote artist that I basically don't work with. Anyway, Clock Tower. All right, spam fire, spam Joel. Let's do it. And cheer. So like 15 games only. See, that's what you think, right? I have no. It's weird because it's always different games too. Well, chat, that's probably the rest of the Wheel of Games. Guess we're doing Slitherhead. Steve,
let me tell you how
doing
much
5
I've
subs.
come
Are you
to
killing it, or are you doing for the love of the
since I
game?
began to live. There.
Going to Wormwurst is a coup. Kudelis, HV Tiger, Lion the Grass, and you know what? It's being rerolled. Thank you. Thank you. That was a 6-hour game, chat. I should probably run it on not Nightmare. That might be smarter, I think. But yeah, that's a 6-hour game. Parrot, oh my god. All right. Hold on. Is that right on the? D-Man.
Hey,
Give me 1 second.
let me tell
Thank you
you
for
how
5
much
gifted.
I've come to hate you since I began to
Burnt
live.
in.
There.
Thank you very much. The 5 gifted. I'm assuming you're killing it, by the way. You know what's funny? Chat? For the prisoners? Not anymore. Thank you. I learned something, chat. I spelled the name wrong. Apparently, the official name of the game is Ujin I no Perk Ru. Localized Parrot and Hero. Oh, okay, so it's localized. Alright, I see. Either way, thank you. I'm glad you killed it. This game's a rough one. What game is that? It's an RPG horror game that's really weird. Long story short, people keep asking, what is this game? And then I get confused. The Darkness 2? Okay, that works. Unless anyone wants to kill the Darkness 2. Also, thank you again for the 5 gifted going to Hellish Trees, A Filtz, Grandier, Land Ryu, and Stickster. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you. Into the Darkness 2. You're gonna get flashbang for the next about hour and a half, but at least it's a game. I'm Sybil. I'm assuming you're killing
I've
it.
come to hate you since I began to live.
Giving 5 subs, Mr. Neo Guy, 7 Mana Protea, Blitz, Yuna, and Jabovsky. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much, Sybil. I'm assuming it's dead. Okay. Cat, you could thank Sybil for sparing your eyes. This game does the flashbang every time. It's the flashbang video game. Cat, sometimes life is good. Sometimes the world is good to good people, I think. Every now and again. Sometimes life is good. We can let it ride, chat. We get the Gamba? Sure, why not? Or is it? Duo! Wait, Joe, are you giving for the love of the game or are you killing?
I've come to hate.
Giving 5, going to Sean, MTG fan, Thorn the Bull, So Flawless, and Exiled Lights. Alright, the middle finger, I'm assuming, is a kill. That's alright, chat. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Well, instead of Parasite Eve, there you go, he doesn't believe in Christmas in June, apparently. 12 minutes. You know what? It's been so long since I ran this, and I don't have any vetoes, so I'm doing it anyway. Alright, why not? Maybe I'll remember how to run the game. Probably. You know, I could just do one ending. I don't have to do all of them. I ran all endings, but why not? We'll do 12 minutes. I hope I remember how to run this fucking game. I should. I think it's... Don't have to worry about that. KMS, 5 years 7 going to Cyberroom, Catty Toon, Contrast Distinct, To-Do List, and Princess Kini. I'm guessing you're killing it, correct, KMS? You don't have 12 minutes. Alright, that's a kill. I'll count that as a kill. Said, will it be happening? House of the Dead remake. House of the Dead. The House of the Dead. If you're wondering why the remake, the original is kind of weird on PC. It's weird, but House of the Dead. Alright, counter the begging choice. That's fine. 7 minutes is all I can spare, of course. Chat, how about while I boot up the game, I'll play a brief ad. How's that sound? And then House of the Dead. I think I have splits. Garrison, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 5 months. Good day to you. Hope you're doing good. I think I should have splits. The house.
Good day, Ecdycis.
Thank you very much. Nobody has been nice. Do I not have splits for this bad boy? I thought I did. Thank you very much. And typo. Nah, you're good. No worries. I got what you meant. No worries here. Hope your day's been nice. Also, Juo, I forgot to ask. How's your day going? Juo, do you like the reels I sent you? I keep telling chat that I'm sending you Glory Hole Dogs, because it's one of my favorite ones. I don't think I have splits for this. So we can just do this. I didn't talk about Bobby. Which Bobby? You just came back and eating food at IKEA? Nice. Yeah, Joe, the best one to send you. Glory Hole Dogs. Man, I could go for an IKEA hot dog, actually. Oh, yeah! And, here's Bobby. I'd like for you to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I keep sending that to Juo, too. Actually, I've been saying that to Juo again. That's right. I used to send that one, my brother sent me that one, and now it's been coming up again. I don't know, what movie is that fucking from? I think we figured it out in the past. I don't remember, but it started showing up on my feed again. IKEA hot dog versus Costco hot dog? Oh, I need to play the ad. Hold on, so jump from gaming. Sorry. But you know what? Both. I would take both right now. The biggest kid? Yeah, it's like he's like a giant kid. He's like a giant. This is not House of the 2 remake? True. Oh, I like how I'll tab. Alright, let me turn down the game a wee bit. We should be fine, I think. Guido Wizard, thank you for playing for 9 months. Boy, the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Third day's been nice. Called Food of the Gods 2. Thank you, chat.
Help! Everyone is getting killed!
Oh, yeah, we have it right. Okay, okay. It brings me great joy, and I like laughing at it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool casinos out there that have different slot machines. It's here. And then... Dude, I don't remember the actual rules of shit. I think it's classic? I don't fucking remember. Wait, is it? Modern? It's probably classic. Was not such to remake a really dark unlit. There was a lot of problems with it. Do I have it? Yeah, I do actually. It's on my PS3. Anyway, I'll wait for us to be back from the ad, by the way. Just give me a second. Yeah, give me one brief moment while we wait to be back from the ad.
Please, help! Everyone is getting killed!
Alright, there we go. Alright, think we're back? Probably. When do I start time here? No. Probably there. My house, it's gone. My house of the dead. It's gone. You know what's funny? This game's so... I didn't really think it had that.
Reload. Go inside. Reload. 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 Reload.
It is the reload game. Rob, that's how you remember it.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Yep, come mode and reload, chat.
Logan!
Ow.
Reload. Reload.
And family? No, he didn't.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
I don't remember why, but I feel like you want to go on the lower path. Ah, look at me, man. Actually, I could be very mistaken now I think about it.
This is terrible.
I think I did go the wrong way. Hold on. I may have fucked that up. I don't think that's just... Wait, no, okay, that's right. That's right. I mean, no, maybe it's even right. It doesn't really matter that much. I think I did go the wrong way, by the way. I think I did go the wrong way. Ah, look at me, man.
Reload. Reload.
Yeah, I may have already fucked up the run.
Reload. Reload.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's House of the Dead. You click, you kill things, they die. If you're wondering, how do you speed on a rail shooter? You're supposed to go the right way, but I forgot to do that.
Reload. Reload.
And then also, how fast can you kill them?
from that room. Reload. Reload. Reload.
Yeah, there's a good amount, chat.
Reload.
Are they filled with comms? Maybe they're made of.
Reload. Reload.
Any plan to play Star Fox? Probably not, admittedly. I mean, maybe offline, because my brother wants to play it, but I'm actually a lot more excited for Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
Reload. Watch out! Behind you!
Oh.
Reload. Thank you.
I'm gonna go with the maybe. Let's say a maybe. Like, I wouldn't immediately say no, like, you know, if we got like sponsored or chat really wanted it for some reason, maybe, but like,
Reload.
I'm gonna probably not.
Reload. Reload.
But like, I like Star Fox.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Reload.
Reload. Reload. Reload. Reload.
You know, chat, when you said reload, I felt that.
Reload. 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 Reload.
See, I'm just kind of hoping that for Godzilla, they actually, like, keep things up to date, basically.
Reload. Reload.
But, like, it'd be really cool if they actually decide to update the game at all.
Reload. Reload.
Because I feel like they could, right?
Reload. 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 That voice.
Like, in theory, they could. It'd probably be all that much to add. Like, they have it already kind of made. I just don't know how hard it is to do the remake, you know?
Reload.
Or the remaster, I should say. I don't know how much original Godzilla source code is around, basically. Reloading? I very well may have been reloading, yes.
Reload. 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 Sophie.
Reload, 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 reload. Oh, I thought you were Looney Tunes every day has been nice. Yeah, I think I need to reload.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Alright.
Reload. Reload.
Nah, we're good. We have the right size.
Reload. 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 Reload.
They could update the PS4 version of House of the Dead 2 remake. It crashes? See, the House of the Dead remakes are pretty unfortunate. I feel bad about them. Like,
Reload.
they made two of them, and one of my favorite games ever made kind of had a bad remake. Yeah, we don't talk about this enough, but House of the Dead 2 remake was sad. Like, I love House of the Dead, but,
Reload. Reload.
yeah.
Reload.
Yeah, I don't think the franchise is,
Reload.
I'm turning on wondering, there's a lot of downgrades in House of the Dead remakes.
Thank you.
They look okay enough, I guess, but, like,
Reload.
it's more than just looking okay.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Reload! Reload!
Reload.
No, Overkill, I heard it's neat as a speedrun, but it's like an hour and a half is the problem. Actually, it's not that long. I don't know why I don't run Overkill. Wait, maybe it's 3 hours. I could be wrong.
Reload.
I don't remember why we don't run Overkill. I thought about it. I actually just never got around to it.
Reload.
I played Overkill, actually.
Reload.
Got 2 got a remake? Yeah, it did. It did.
Reload. 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 Reload.
What a game, chat. They're all covered in white.
Reload. Reload.
Every time you hit them, just milk comes flying out of them. That being said, I don't know how to feel about the white blood. On the one hand, we're using it, it's fucking hilarious. On the other hand, it's probably not the best idea to actually use it, because, you know, I suppose semi-obvious reasons. No, that's milk getting me too.
Reload. Reload. Thank you. Reload. Reload. Reload.
Go. How's it, Caster? We're doing good. Hope it has been nice. You know, chat, there's something odd. Oh, sir, welcome on in. Now that I think about it, what's that one game that got a remake that no one talked about? But, like, apparently it removed the original music, which is kind of a bummer, and just had no music. It was like a zombie in a top hat. Yeah, Stubbs the Zombie, that is it. Yeah, I remember that game got a remake, but like, apparently they didn't have the music or something.
Reload. Reload.
We never actually played Stubbs.
Reload. Reload.
I know a lot of people have recommended it in the past, but like, I kind of thought maybe we should, like, play the original or something. I saw, Punchy was pretty vocal about the downgrades of the game, apparently.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Oh, House of the Dead chat. Wait, dude, I'm already winning? What the fuck happened? That's a mouse will shoot? No, I'm just clicking a lot. Nice! Didge. A lot of click and sniffles. Reload, 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 reload. Yeah, I love House of the Dead. Like, I was a big fan of 2. House of the Dead 1, I always feel like it was more common around. You can always find cabs a little bit easier, but I fucking love House of the Dead 2 so much. Like, easily one of the best games to ever do it, chat. One of the best to ever do it. Like, if you want to play one of the greatest arcade cabs ever made, it's House of the Dead 2. And there's not a lot of arcade cabs I'll beeline to. Then I got like 2 that like if I
This must
see
be
it
a
there, I'll
security
rush. Which is Crazy Taxi, but like the actual like cab, and House of the Dead 2.
Unlocked.
I always saw a lot of 1s. That's House of the Dead 2.
Reload.
Reload. See, nice. There used to be a House of the Dead 2 cab near me, but I guess they sold that. And I haven't been able to find one since. I've only seen 1 though. I didn't say the best, I said one of the best, the ones I'm gonna rush to. I never seen a Point Blank cab, but I know about Time Crisis. Then like, I said one of the. Because everyone likes doing a Time Crisis too.
Reload.
Down.
So, a house, Silent Hill the Arcade's weird, because like, it's not awful, but it's also not very good. It's on Steam. It is, but this remake's not very good.
Thank you.
3 or 4 better. I have never seen a House of the Dead 3 cab anywhere. I have never even seen one. I see 4 a lot, but I never see 3.
Reload.
Yep, never seen a 3. Silent Scope. I've seen Silent Scope. Those are fun. Oh yeah, chat. I can go into my rant. Allow me to do you all a favor. For one arcade cabinet you should never play for the life of it. That's House of the Dead 4 we've run. Under any circumstances, you should not play Luigi's Mansion. The arcade cabinet. Yep, Luigi's Mansion, the arcade game, is notably awful. And under any circumstances, you should not play it. Ah, fuck, I think I lost time. It is one of the only ones that I'll highly recommend against.
This must be the security card.
The way you hold the gun is so weird because, like, basically, you're doing this the whole time. It stacks up. Your wrist will be in pain afterward because, like, you hold it for an awkward amount of time, and it really fucks up your wrist. Like, it's just such an odd cab. And, like, it's novel, but, like, if you try it out, you'll see what I mean pretty quickly. It's a Silent Scope game? I thought it was the cab. Oh yeah, but chat, let me tell you a Crazy Taxi, right? Is there milk? What if I said it wasn't milk? Crazy Taxi, yeah? There are 2 cabs of Crazy Taxi. One of them is a standing steering wheel, and the other one is a sit-down, you drive the car one. I like the sit-down one a lot. And the sit-down one's really good. standing one is usually like the cheaper option, and like it's alright, but it's not the same, you know? What a fight.
Reload. 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 Ah! Reload. 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 Reload.
Now, did he reloaded yet?
Reload. 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 Reload! Reload!
Oh no. Reload! I reloaded? I might have. Outrun 2? I don't think I've ever seen an outrun cab. Man, you know what's kind of trippy actually? When I was in Japan, I kind of wish I went to like on more arcades. Like, there was this one arcade we went down for that was all like some mech game that was kind of cool. It was in Akihabara and it was like next to the it was next to the Bandai Namco store. Random pods. I don't remember what it was. Probably something about Bandai Namco. But like the way they had it was like pretty dedicated. I don't know, it's kind of a trip. Ow. I know maybe it just like regular cabs, but like it's a multiplayer game of some kind. Oh no, Chad, I died.
Reload! 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 Reload!
You know, when he said reload, I felt that. Yeah, we hit up the Sega place too, which is pretty cool. Virtual one? I don't remember, sadly. Like, we just walked in really quick because I wanted to, like, look, like, inside one. And it was, like, I don't know, it felt dedicated, you know?
Reload! 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 Reload!
And there's a few arcades we ended up seeing. Yeah, because we kept trying to find the Ao-Oni experience, or what the fuck that was called. Like, the Ao-Oni crane game, basically. Oh. Final boss time. God, man, no sauce on this remake track, though. That's one of the reasons I was a huge fan of this game. Yeah, it's been nice so far, Melez. I've been doing good today.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
Hold on.
Reload! Reload!
Oh, my arm is starting to fucking
Reload!
feel it. All these clicks.
Reload!
Form, I guess.
Reload! Reload!
Laundry, and there's me start Mario Galaxy 2. Nice. That will be a fun time.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Let's see. Also, yeah, I've seen the typing in the dead cabinet more. You know what's funny? I've never seen a 3 cab. I have seen a typing cab.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
That's Scooby, right?
Reload! 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 Reload!
Oh my god. He's fucking clicking.
Reload!
Alright, now I'm starting to take damage because I'm just
Reload!
tired of clicking this asshole. Nice.
Reload! 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 Reload!
GG. Oh my god. Ooh, how's it going, boom guy? How's it going? What's up? Looking good? You're aiming for the red.
See anything
Ooh.
yet?
Oh, my back. Oh.
Everything is
Oh.
over. I have nothing more to lose.
Ah, those are some big stretches
However,
and tracks.
I must go on.
Reload! 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 Chat. Jewel reacted to one of the reels I sent him. I can't believe it.
Goodbye, Fury.
Poor Jewel.
Farewell, Sophie.
Game 6 done. Is that game 6? I think it is, actually. I think you're right. I think it is game 6. Now, chat, you know the worst part of this game is? What if I told you this game commits a vital crime? I want to remind you that this is a single-player game that you play in your house. A single-player game, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, how the fuck do I hit accept? Hold on. Tab? I think you're right. I think it is tab. Swear words have been detected in your single-player game. You can't have swear words in your. It's tab, by the way. You can't have swear words in your single-player game. How many S's do you think you can fit in there before it says no? Surely there's an amount of S's that will work. How about lass? Will that work? Lass? You can't type lass. Can't type lass, chat. It can't be a lass. It rhymes with ass. Can you type in assassin? Assassin. See, chat, that's how you spell it. Assassin. Literally 1984. Fact, chat. There. Literally 1984. CBT is allowed. You can type CBT. Those are my old scores. Nice. Try lad. Lad would be fine because it's not ass. Tentatively, according to the House of the Dead developers, it is. Bass? I don't think you type bass. Sega bass fishing is banned from House of the Dead. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm quite hungry. Give me a moment. I wanna check something out really quick. You know what's wild, chat? You know what's truly wild right now? There is something truly wild at this moment in time. I just checked. I was curious. Something absolutely loco. Anyway, I'll tell you when we go back to the games. For the record, no, we didn't get rated once today so far. I wasn't sure because I didn't check, but yeah, we didn't get rated once. And today's kind of popping off. Cool. Boo, House of the Dead. Boo, House of the Dead there. 12 on that. Anyway, back to the wheel of games, chat. Back to the wheel o' game. Alrighty, 5 good subs, kill a game. Otherwise, we'll play. Almost any game from the roster can show up. Maybe we'll get detention for the 3rd time. Maybe. Ready? Spam Joel, if you have a sub, how about fire and cheer? How's that sound? Alrighty, we are rolling it. I will say as well, I might start cutting out longer games like Until Dawn if that shows up. Peak Cinema. Oh my. Toki Toa? Fucking Toka chat. Who wants to be a Toki Toa gamer? I don't have any vetoes left, so I can veto if I wanted to. Chat. So where's Toki Toa? Oh, I think it's weird. Cheryl Brazier, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the most endless scissors, and thank you. And cheers. Chat, if you don't know what Time and Eternity is, it's that RPG that kind of looks like Heroin Hero. It's the one I keep trying to bring up if people don't like it. I mean, I would kill it if I could, but like, I don't have any vetoes left. Toki Toa. God, and you know what the sad part is? The end game of this game is fucking brutal. But time to be a Toki Toa gamer, chat. Anime. Hey, like I said, 5 good subs kills the game. This game might also end up being the finale. There's a strong chance this could be the finale of the stream, based on how this is. Steve Bob, gifting 5. I'm assuming you're killing it.
How much
I'm assuming you're killing it.
Since I began to live.
Hey, they could be doing for the love of the game. Going to Grumpy Gamer Gray, Jones Man, Ushida, Was Zono. Was now. Gotta like the end game. Okay, I'll go. And Frenza. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Chat, maybe Tokito will come back another time. When it comes back. Imagine. Okay. You know what? I suppose that's a fair compromise. Yeah, the end game's brutal. I would honestly run this game a lot more if the end game wasn't like one of the meanest end games I've ever fucking had. Anyway, Sonal 3. Unless it gets killed. Long tar strums? Oh, no, actually, I can't play those anymore, but we skip it anyway in the run, so it's fun. Chat, we gotta bring this game back. I don't know when. I'll sneak it in all day. I don't know what day, but... You know what? I should have done it on the James Bond day. I should have snuck in Tokito. No, because I can't sneak it in on a day that does not do as well. I gotta sneak it in on, like, a peak day. Like JRPGs. I like Tokito. I think it's a fine game. I think it's a damn fine game. Where are my Silent Hill 3 splits? Chat, while I set up Silent Hill 3, I also gotta play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alrighty, I found them. Alright, Edge. I did not give it 3 minutes to get vetoed. In fact, I'm not even on it yet. So it doesn't even matter when it shows up. Look around. See, here's the joy here. Actually, if anything, I'm giving a lot of time to Silent 3 right now to get... Well, I'm not gonna get time to veto. Vetoes can happen basically whenever. I didn't veto it. Sneaky Bob did. He can also kill it in the middle of the game. Like, the timer doesn't really matter outside of my own veto, and I don't have any. I needed to find the physical game, which was not behind me, but I actually found it pretty quickly in the stack. Yeah, no. So, actually, you might be in the ad. I think we could be in the ad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Wasn't up in the wheel, wouldn't mind it, but well, that's not a problem. There we go, that looks fine. Think of the follow. It's rough for the setup. Yeah, also keep them. Oh, I guess I'll wait till the back of the ad. Yeah, also we can listen to the song, so enjoy it. Ah, oh my god. I had to wait for the ad anyway. With you, with me. Dude, I'm really so sad the day some rat bastard takes the monetization of this video. No worries, Looney Tuning. No worries. Dude, the only death kills at the time to start the game kind of relevant. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I'll try more after the ad's done, but basically the time doesn't matter outside of me. Like, I put a time for myself, but yeah, no, outside of that, I go wild. You know what's funny too? I think the song was like the perfect amount of time for the ad. And also, funny enough, because I'm playing the song, it's like one could argue I'm giving time for this game to get killed, but you know, it's the song, and I don't want to add in gameplay. You know, at the very beginning here, why do I not have a saved game? That's fine at least. Okay, that's good. Give me a second. I want to make sure my buttons are fine. Button check, button check, button check. Nah, we're looking fine. Yeah, we're looking good. Alright. Anyway, how's it? Blanca been doing good. Luca Ryan, are you back from the ad? Because I need to explain something that probably makes sense here. So the channel points vetoes have probably been abolished for, I think, almost years now. Multiple years. People kept complaining because games get vetoed all the time. So people can't complain as much when the subs are doing it. More importantly, you know, subs have always been able to do it whenever, so it's kind of funny. The time basically doesn't matter. Like, however long it takes. Also, yeah, there you. If it takes, like, you know, they do it like 20 minutes in a row. No, detention got killed twice around the 24-minute mark today, which is kind of funny. Anyway, I don't remember. Actually, do I not have the in-game? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Give me one moment. But yeah, since subs can kill, like, hell, sub can kill right now if they wanted to. However long we take to start doesn't really apply as much as one would assume. I do not have the auto splitter on. Huh. Alright. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. But I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Give me a second. Like, hell, the only reason I really have a timer now is only for my own personal vetoes. Because I feel like I shouldn't be able to draw it out. Well, I have no vetoes, so. Did that start the... It's not pausing. Chat, something tells me I'm not going to be having accurate... First off, let me reboot the game. I want to make sure my splits will be fine. You know what's weird? I keep saying data not saving. Where am I booting this game up from? Hold on. Where the fuck did I install Silent Hill 3? I wonder if this is having the same issue that Silent Hill 2 is. Which is fine if it is. I'm mainly worried on if saving is going to be a problem in this game. Alright, just jutted all my windows. My button's also not working. Okay, something tells me I should boot up the game normally and not in admin mode. Okay, that is right. So it's weird. The game's partially set up. I think we should be fine. So that was Silent Hill 2 when that happened. And I'm pretty sure the same principle's here, but it shouldn't apply. Oh, right, though, the graphics option. That's right. Go. Alright, let me fix the game graphically at least. So it was holding my graphics properly, so I think I just need to change a couple things. We should be okay. No, put you back. I think it's normal. Yeah, normal. No. Oh no, not change the settings. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck do I change this? Works here. Right. Ah, okay, there we go. All right. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Now, 2D has been saved. I need to make the game larger. Well, I like this size, I think. Yes. And when PlayStation magazines had demo discs, those were the days. Alright, the game looks good. I think I'll be fine. I have no idea if the live slot works. I don't really care that much because I could just use the time at the end of the game. Also, I'm not actually competing in Silent 3, so I don't really care that much. I just want to play the game. Alright. It does not appear that the splits are working, and it does not appear the time is pausing either. Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. That's also wrong. Why is that wrong? Hold on. This is also incorrect. Wait, God, wait, what the fuck? Why are you not working right now? So it is 3D. Yeah. I think I know how to fix it. I think it'll be fine. Okay. This is very odd. Yeah, why the fuck is it? Alright, one more hour to do it. I know what the issue is. There. Okay, I did it now, chat. The day has been saved. That master. Oh, I like using, you know, WASD. It's so weird not having a WASD. Alright, let's do this. My splits are gonna be janky and weird. Won't be too big of a problem. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now you begin. I know, the funniest thing about that is, one more. I just realized something. Oh, no, not escape. W. Okay. Reset. I don't know, the funny thing I was talking about is, in terms of Tokito and not having a fair share, I think Silent 3 may have had a bit more of an unlucky share than Tokito had. Anyway, now we should be fine, and I'll know very well right now if we're fine or not. Yep, we're good. What happened to my light? What the fuck is my flashlight? Oh. Why the fuck is it binding to L? What kind of sick animal makes L the flashlight? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why is that the default? Yeah, there it is, L. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. And now this should work, quote unquote. It does not. It didn't save. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Order of Dusk. Are you actually killing it or 5 for the love of the game?
I've come to hate you
Same with 5 subs going to Monaco
There.
Sunlight, Mars, Luis Sensei, Lone Shadow, and S. Ooh, hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. And before you kill it, I want to see something. I want to see something before you kill it. I mean, I think that was the one. I think this actually is the one right here. Like, yeah, we got everything. Basically, right now, we got everything. There's one more thing. Up to you still, but we actually have everything right. I mean, I need one more, and I should start the timer. But testing it now, yeah, F, it's on F, so my flashlight actually works properly. It's not on some random key. We kill it. All right, I guess Order of Dusk wants to kill Sonal 3. I feel bad, but oh well. That's all right. Hey, you know, at least we got it working for next time. That's kind of a bummer, though. It's all right. Chats, it is the will of the way it works. Not all games get a last. All right. Well, we're definitely not going to do Time Eternity, as Time Eternity doesn't get a day because people didn't like watching it. Sonal 3 will have a day at some point, so that's all right. Well, hey, at least I have it ready for next time, I guess. Yeah, back we go. What's it going to be? I don't know. Let's find out. I'll make it quick. The Darkness. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it and plug it in, but that's all right. No idea where it is. We'll have to find it. But I will find it. The Darkness. PS3? No, this actually is my Xbox Series X. And I need to find the Darkness, plug in the Xbox, and yeah, basically, this is a good degree of work, actually. I'll look for it. I'll see if I find it. See, Silent 3 would have been chill. This would have been a great ending. Okay, where is my splits? But yeah, chat, don't worry. Silent 3 will come back another day. I have plans for Silent 3. I guess when I changed it, I didn't change everything. I thought I did. It's funny, some of my options were set. Not all of them, but some of them. I guess I just didn't need to check the flashlight and shit like that. I think it's under the... Yeah, the. Okay. Oh! Anyway, enjoy the music really quick, chat. Time to play a rousing game of where the fuck did I put the dirt? You know, there is a good chance it could just be in the console. Maybe it is. Well, that's good news. That's good news. Maybe it is. Maybe it is in there. Good. Now. The real question is, what if it's not in there? If it's not in there, that is really going to suck. Hopefully it is. Suppose only one way to find out. And we shall see. I got a flower. Have any cardboard standees? No, I did not. I only have King of the Hill characters, and they are sparingly used. Yep, there we go. Oh, chat. I guess I haven't used my Xbox in a while, huh? Did I get any? Well, right now I don't have a whole lot of room for that, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Maybe in the future, but right now, I don't know, maybe. Let's see. And now we wait, chat, now we wait. Still waiting. So am I still waiting? I think that I am missing while we're waiting. Probably could do like a be right back right now or something. Yeah, no, why don't we just do that, actually? Oh, chat, let's just do that. Fuck it, why not? I need to piss anyway, right? Alright, so we're waiting for the Xbox to update. I mean, probably won't be done by the time I get back, but I guess I might as well piss, right? Like, we're waiting. Let me be right back. Break time. Chat, I'll plan out too, so we avoid it during the run, or, you know, at least some of the run. You know, follow the channel on social media, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll start the channel Prime Gaming. Time to piss. Alrighty, chat, I think I'm back. Alright, now I think I've returned. Okay, now the real question is the download done? It looks like my controller turned off, so that is probably. No. Oh my. Alright. Hey, at least both of these games will be working next time, right? You know, next time I'll play the Darkness or Silent Hill 3, they'll be working. Always good news, chat. Welcome back, thanks. Thank you for Prime Gaming for 7 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. I've been enjoying the stream. LeMayenhorn, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Also, welcome back from the Edge, everyone. So, I think we're almost done, about 85%. If you're wondering why do I alt-tab the screen, it's one of those things where I think it has, like, info on it that could show up. Not always, but, like, it rotates. I don't even know if the info is bad. I don't remember what it is. Like, you might have it. It's not always, but, you know, I don't know if you say it. Sorry. The Xbox menus are kind of weird. How would you measure a piss speed run? I don't. I don't speedrun that one, chat. I'm about 100%, not any percent. You know, I'm a hundo kind of guy. How about some eugenics? How's that sound? Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Hey, there we go.
Nowhere to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down.
Only casual pissing.
I wanna play.
I kind of got automated. Imagine the kind that gives me eugenics, Scott. I don't know if I could. What happened again? Is it? Enter my the fuck do you mean my password?
Hello, universe, somewhere beyond the moon.
Give me a second.
Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay.
Let me enter my password, apparently.
Higher than somewhere beyond the moon.
Well, I was right about sensitive information, right? I think it's this.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Luckily, chat can't listen to my password. Can you imagine that? Okay. Okay, now chat. God damn it! Oh no! Let me find it. Alright, so in theory it should be in the homecoming box. I just have to find the homecoming box. Oh, there it is. That's really easy.
Somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship.
In theory, it should be in the DMC box.
Sail and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere?
In theory, it should just be in one of the Duke Nukem Forever boxes.
Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere
Oh hey, I
beyond
found Lane.
the moon.
Lane.
Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high.
Okay.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so
Yeah, this is fine. I was planning on reorganizing this shelf anyway.
let me run away. Nowhere to ground control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Heaven bound,
In case you're wondering what am I doing?
never coming
Basically, Duke Nukem Forever is behind everything. So I need to basically remove all of the, like, not all the games, but a significant amount of games on the shelf. So that is where the Dukes are. Luckily, I kind of needed to do this anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite.
And I found Space Invaders pretty quickly.
Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay
Alright, chat.
somewhere
We're going to have a fun little game right now.
somewhere beyond the moon.
I don't know if you're ready for this.
Somewhere beyond the moon.
You might have a giggle.
Beyond the moon.
Okay.
Goodbye, goodbye.
How many dukes do you think I am going to have to open before I find it? Okay. There's only so many dukes, right? Okay. 6, 3, 120. Let's see. 1.
I'm past the
2.
atmosphere. Well on my way to Mars.
3.
Let me disappear
4.
somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket
5. It was 5 dukes. 5 fucking dukes.
and take a trip.
It was 5 dukes deep. Alright, chat. Good news. I found it. Before anything else, I don't want to deal with this shit again. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's wrapped, isn't it? Is this a seal? No, it's just sticky, I think. Yeah, okay, it's a sticky. Alright, oh, this is all dukes. Imagine if it was in a seal. How would it get in a seal, Duke? How would it get in there? Alright, chat, that's 5 dukes deep. Good morning, Juliet. There it is. Now, for anything else. Okay. Duke Professor. You're going back in your case. UMC Dante, you're going back in your case. I really buried the darkness in Duke Nukem. I did. Last time I played the darkness, by the way, I played Nally's copy of the darkness, not my copy. Last time I was playing hers, and I borrowed it because I couldn't find it because I didn't want to dig in the dupes. Luckily for me, right now I kind of, you know, actually have a good reason to start digging through my games. So it's not a huge ask. I actually need to do this anyway. Although I do think it is pretty hilarious. So we have basically 2 back-to-back games of shenanigans. So.
I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello, you.
Hey chat, remember when Homecoming got vetoed?
Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite.
The very beginning of the stream, Homecoming got vetoed.
Take a flight.
Last game that was in there.
I wanna stay somewhere higher than somewhere beyond.
At least you gotta listen to a nice song while we're waiting. What the fuck do you mean getting my 360 info? Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. We're good. Fix it. We're good. It's fixed. It works. We are in there, and it's working, chat. Oh, sweet, I'll be doing good. Okay. To be evil or not to be evil? That's entirely up to you, Tired Mind. Entirely up to you on that one. It is okay if you wish. It is okay. But we can finally play the game. It's a little salty. Yeah, it happens.
I remember the night of my 21st birthday.
That's how New York after GTA 4. I might not be a dream
How
bomb,
much I've come to hate you since I began to
but Tired Mind is. Thank you for the 5. Hold on. Tired Mind, thank you for the 5 good subs going to Don Carlos, Boss on Parade, Scully LP, Maximus, and Kuni Cairo. Now the question, are you killing it or are you just gifting 5 for the love of the game? I need verbal confirmation. I made that one of the new rules. I have to ask. Are you killing it? Or is it 5 gifted for the love of the game? You know, just because you want to support the stream. Killing it? I have a feeling.
Well, tell him the money was stolen before we got there. Maybe he'll be nice because it's Jackie's brother. Guys, you wouldn't know nice if it slapped him upside the head with a 50-pound sledgehammer.
I'm glad I gotta go through all my Duke. Oh yeah, Dream Bomb, you might laugh too. Toki Toa or Time and Eternity also got vetoed. Although I'm not too, I know why that one got vetoed. Like, as cool as a game it is, yeah, no, the end game is brutal. I'm kind of glad it did. Well, Chad, good news, my Xbox works. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, chat. It is the Wheel of Games, after all. Let's see what we're playing instead of the darkness. I think it broke. I pushed the button. Oh, but yeah, no, it vanished. I'll hit refresh. It'll work now? Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright. That you did. We Happy Few. Okay, we can do We Happy Few. Alright, chat. You know what? We have a Dubski right here. We Happy Few's pretty good. Yeah, I never learned the new route either, so it's still fun for me. Deep cut, that it is. Alright, let's do We Happy Few. By the way, this is the category where you whip things. Real name is John Madden, the very same. Yeah, we all fall down. I know there's a new skip, I never learned it. I mean, technically if we learned it, I would save a lot of time. I never learned it. Not a bad skip. I mean, it doesn't make it like, yeah, it's an 8-minute run. Like, I don't know, I like the cool 20-minute run. Like, could I learn that skip? Yeah, I imagine it's actually not that bad. I know you probably just walked me through it, but, not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of playing the game. Oh, so Nautilus. Although, I could turn this into an 8-minute game. I mean, that'd be kind of weird though, right? Like, I could do an 8-minute run, chat. Wild, this runs 8 minutes now. I'm guessing you basically, Howard Labs, yeah, you're right there. You basically skip this many splits, it's wild. Alright, ready? Oh, hold on. Oh, no. It's one of those things that you're probably going to, like... It skips basically the entirety of the run. You know? And I think it's easy, right? I mean, I have no idea if these splits are gonna work, but I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Actually, I think I need to reboot the game. Hold on. Give me one more moment. So I had to get the auto splitter set up. A lot of setups. I mean, a lot of these games, like I said, never really got around to since we got the new computer back in, like December. All right. Well, if it auto starts, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm not free. I don't care that much about the auto start. Is it an expense? Yeah, it was back when we did it. Anyway, it should split. It does. When does it split here? It does. Okay. Hey, look at that. It works. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Nice. By the way, if the game's loud, let me know.
There's going to be a fair.
Probably should be fine. The payment of kebab. I go for kebab right now. I'm gonna get brekkie after stream. Chat, what would be good brekkie for me, I think?
Look her up.
Oh, a lot of kebab out here. Here's one of the downsides.
To a crew, Mrs. M. We must have this week's.
I haven't had a breakfast sandwich in a minute. It's not a bad idea. Maybe egg and cheese.
What are they all doing?
Maybe chicken tacos. I don't know if they'll get morning tacos very well. Isn't it great? Oh, I have an accountant. Like, straight up, I have an accountant.
Take my joy and forget this ever.
There we go.
I am on joy. Experimental formula. I need to get out of here.
Hold on.
I can't fight them all.
Yep. Alright, let's do this.
I can't believe I'm hiding from
Whee!
the police.
You're addicted to the sausage, egg, and cheese. Mickey D's has like a chicken egg and cheese, I think, or a chicken's like brekkie.
For so many years.
I might get that, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. For yourself, we'll see.
Bon voyage. I can't think.
I might see what Natalie wants when she wakes up. I've been feeling kind of bad because
I've got to get
I mean, I offered that if she wanted to, you know, sleep behind the stream, she could. Mainly because right now sleep's kind of rough.
What? He's probably at.
And it's funny because my speaking is apparently a better thing to sleep to than random barking, which, yeah, no, it totally is. A new McDonald's opens near your house? Nice. Nice. Oh, I think I forgot to split, by the way. That's funny. How far did we get? We beat it. I guess you left in the middle of the room. See, if you were there, you would have known we beat it.
Make sure he really is close to us.
Use of McGriddle is that what they're called? Chat, there's really cool things. Maybe surprise with brekkie. Could be an option. Could be an option. Oh, I missed.
Where are the men? Did they fall off and everyone just forgot?
Nice. That's fine. No, it's not doing me love. It'll be doing good. You need sleep. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. It was like maybe like an hour ago. I think you do need sleep. It means you like knocked out for like an hour, which, you know, if you're getting enough sleep, I suppose. I'm gonna heal just in case. I'm gonna die. By the way, what the hell am I doing? There you go.
You take your joy in music.
Zap. Ow. Alright, how about I land this? Let's see. Cool jump though, huh? Oh, hold on, I fucked up there, that's fine. Oh, I missed. I think it was like, hold on, it's, oh my god. There we go. I guess that's okay. Sloppy, but sure.
One.
Yeah, good morning. Playing it safe too, just in case. Whee!
Lovely day, Miss Bing.
Alright. Chat, here's the cool trick. Ready?
Did you hear Miss Bing?
I guess it's less of a trick and more like I'm getting beat down. It's kind of less of a trick and more suicide by cop, which, I mean, it's faster in this case, but good lord, man. Also, guess who keeps forgetting to split? Can't believe someone stopped it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that. You know, it tends to vary.
This is Victor.
That game down to 47 minutes, yeah. I mean, chat, we could get a... actually, I think you need a bottle, right? I actually don't know what item suite uses. How's CJ? We're doing good. There's the wheel. Been a really good one, actually. I am quite surprised. It has been a really good wheel of games. I'm feeling really good about this one. And I'm glad chat seems to be both enjoying it. And, yeah, no, today's been a lot better than, like, some of the other ones.
We've still got the upper hand, lads. Our shop steward's got the key card. The only way
anyway, chat, here's the epic game skip. Ready?
I'd like to see him try.
Because you... Oh, fuck, I fell. Alright, I almost had it. I can try, maybe? It's stupid, because all you do is you skip Steam. See? You pass... You skip Steam. Nope. Yeah, it's been a good wheel of games. Oh, no, we're saying hi to Dope.
Nobody in
I see.
or out. And nobody disturbs my...
That being said, chat, I do have good news, I suppose. Silent Hill 3 will be back. Like, expect Silent Hill 3 soon. That was intended. Nah, you're supposed to, like, turn off the valves, but they just made the platform a little bit too, like, small. Or wide, I guess, so you just walk past it. And yeah, the Wheel of Games. Oh, I fucked. That's... yeah, it's okay enough, I guess. Wheel of Games. Long story short, 5 even subs will kill a game at any moment. Doesn't matter when. They will kill. Alright, let's see. What the hell am I doing? Wait. That didn't seem right. I think I need to be further out. Yep, there we go. Alright, got it. Yeah, so We Happy Few had a really good DLC that no one played. Because We Happy Few kind of bombed, sadly.
That's one power switch.
Bit of a bummer, but, you know, what can you do? I feel bad, too, because, like, the DLCs are actually really good. And it's, like, what the game should have been the whole time. But, you know, I guess something happened or they couldn't get away with it. Wait, what are you doing? There we go, thank you. Most people didn't want to do much of this game. Also, am I doing this right? I think yeah, I am. Alright, this is gonna be weird. The Bowser's Pog. Yeah, this one was so awesome. I wanted to replay the game when this dropped, and then try the others. Like, wow, these are really good. And there's a really good, like, goofy-ass Austin Powers DLC that's in there. And then the other one is like a nice robot uprising kind of thing, which is, you know, it's solid. It's a good time. Okay, thank you. And then I heal, I think. Does anyone have a Vita only subs? Only like 5 subs will kill it. It used to be more open, but the problem is that created too many issues. So I decided against it.
Attention! The constabulary is pleased to report.
Yeah, it was really trippy.
Heretofore taking place on
Now, if anyone 5 gifted subs, that kills the game basically. I used to do channel points. What's command list? Exclamation mark ECK list. One word.
Well, Dr. V. No need to thank us.
Speedrun list also works. One word.
He won't ever have a...
So the album from Steam. I'm just saying, when you advertise British Bioshock, and you know, I think it's natural that people wanted British Bioshock, you know? That's the problem, chat. You can't advertise British Bioshock and then not make British Bioshock. Like, they made, like... It was weird because, like, it was British, but it wasn't Bioshock. Like, this is Bioshock, as funny as it sounds. Like, this is what people wanted.
I'd be more worried about the doctors. That man is desperate. He'll send
You made a game? What do you mean you made a game? Wait. Are you saying that you developed the game, Sir, you were being hunted, or are you saying you played the game? You made it? Really? Ah, I know that game. I actually played it many moons ago. Nice. You know, I suppose that makes sense, the... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on, I begin? There we go. Hold, give me 1 second. Please don't kill me. Fuck! They beat me to death, chat. You know, I suppose the name No Pointer Games actually would make sense there. It has been your name the whole time you've been here. I suppose I never put 2 and 2 together, though. Yeah, I remember that game came out, though. I played a bit of it. There we go. Okay, got it. Hold on. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, oddly enough, that actually is a way to describe We Happy Few. Sir, you were being hunted. I was actually gonna bring up that game a little bit. I know what you're doing. Well,
the pill
even then,
ought to be on the other side of that gun. It's got some sort of gun.
No, grab the gun. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I can't remember. It's like here? I think it is, yeah. There we go. Ah, I had that. Hold on. Motherfucker. Hold on. There we go. Whee!
I can't believe we built an elaborate system of pipes to allocate pills to the mood booths. Whose idea was that? I hope not mine.
Womp womp. No, they're good. I mean, hopefully it's all good. Oh shit, fell. Dude, what the? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, that's pretty badass. No Pointer Games. Oh my god. Small world, huh? I like how that is a small world. I think we just run through here. I'm gonna do this case. Should be fine. Oh, so in a little crow, we're doing good. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I can definitely imagine. Definitely imagine. Yeah, I played that game pre-streaming, oddly enough. Bought a copy, played it. I didn't play much of it, though, because I realized, what's the word? I think at the time, open world, like, you know, open world survival.
Pipes too. I have to smash the
I had some friends who really enjoyed it, though.
And all that accomplishes is
shit.
cutting off the happy drugs to one island? When they put you in charge of things,
There
you
we
don't have
go.
the luxury of idealism, Mother. You have to weigh how
There we
much
go.
you're going to hurt people. Do you?
I will say, though, the time I played was solid. But I think I've what's the word? Talked about my experiences with those types of games.
No one to grow vegetables. I suppose they remind people they're hungry.
Alright, I make it. Ah, shit.
Take your joy in it.
Let's see. Chat, for reference as well, I don't play a lot of open world crafting things, usually. And we, like, you know, survive, explore. Like, they're neat. I just never really sink my teeth into them. But anytime I have played one, usually it's a solid time for what I've played. And hopefully things can be less, hopefully they can be more lucrative. No playing games. Yeah. Doesn't just be the new Bioshock, is it? I remember hearing about it. Forest. Yeah, a lot of people recommended the Forest, and like I even bought Sons of the Forest Toad and Alley at some point. Never got around to it. Ah shit. There we go.
What's going on? Hey, what are you doing there? What's going on there?
Let's see, Dom is the best one to play with Grounded. I heard some people love a lot of them. Like, they're good. Like on mine, I've never even played Minecraft. I played once. I dug down, and then I died, and then I got bored. No, would have had more fun if I didn't dig down. Yeah, but like I wasn't having fun before that anyway. So. Yeah, like, I like direction. I'm a big fan of, like, WinCon, you know? Alright, played Raft. Nice. Victoria? Oh, never played it.
Since you refuse care, we'll have to apply the water jet.
Let's see. Oh, so you got a friend? Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Over there.
What did they say, though? In the case of Sir, you were being hunted, back in the day when I bought it, I had a lot of friends recommend it. So, good praise, you know? I had fun with what I played, but I know some games aren't my jam all the time. Only if you were happy, that's why they call it that. Like hell, I've never even played Skyrim. I played a little bit of Oblivion, and then I just, you know, never got around to finishing it.
Who'd have thought you would
Kind of an odd thing, you know? Sometimes it's odd. Anyway, chat, let me show you a cool skip I found here. Wait, does that mean every skip I found got routed out by Swede? God damn it. Like, that was so awesome. You know what? Fuck you, Swede. I just realized something. I found that awesome skip where you do that jump, saved like a whole cycle of running around. Had all these awesome like, little sections. And the man ruined it, chat. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't split. Oh, yeah.
I hope your plan.
The man rerouted it to an 8-minute speed
I
run.
don't want to be their scapegoat.
That
I'm
rat.
guilty.
I'm right place, right time. I think
They
it's,
have to go through what I went through.
yeah, I mean that's still pretty good.
I can't remember.
You have yet to play Skyrim? Same. I remember I knew a lot of people back in the day who were like really into who I knew, but like, yeah. You love Skyrim? Nice. Yeah, I never really did a lot of those games. Like, they seem neat, but I don't know. Oh wait, am I going the right way?
This phase won't last.
Yes, I am actually.
In the morning, they'll understand. I hope.
All right, cool. Cats. They put me in jail. Why? I don't know.
The door is open. Were we eating?
I said beans on toast was bad, so I got put in jail.
Miss Bing? Go on then.
Well, I'm not playing Skyrim. I'm not going to play it. That's kind of the thing, Chad. I don't plan on playing it, and I'm not going to play it. For being happy or not being happy. Well, in this case, they're here. This is the sad jail. If you're sad, you go to jail. I'll see the nerd skip. It's one of my favorite texts in the game. Ready? Fucking nerd. Wait, I missed. I got his ass. Shove him down. That was Hamburglar. Nice. That's pretty good. Whee! Alright, I think it's this. Alright, we're good. That's close. Oh, I missed. Nice. Yeah, the actual reason is you refuse drugs. Uh-oh. Hold on. You know, I didn't realize I could hop on that thing. It should be really cool if this, you know, run was still developing. So, for what it's worth, this is the We Happy Few DLC.
Too many bobbies on the ground.
And there are a few different styles of gameplay. This one is you are playing as, the CEO of drugs, who is now, sad that she's been, the CEO of Big Pharma, basically. Actually, I think she might be like the CEO of news, like Good News or some shit like that. He's some head honcho who has basically been pushing the narrative. And then she realizes the narrative's kind of bad, so she stops. It's okay, sweet. Oh, wait, don't kill me, please. Ah, they got me. That's alright, I didn't heal. Yeah, she's like, the newspaper CEO, basically. And this whole time, she's been saying, take the drugs are good, but meanwhile, the drugs are bad. And dude, like, in the beginning of the game, you know what, hold on, remind me after this run's done, I want to show you the intro of the game, because, it's funny, this game isn't even like an action game, like, kind of excuse. This game's really cool, because it's just straight up, like, one of the coolest horror openings I've ever played. And it's kind of a bummer it just didn't, like, advance to that. I'll show it once the run's done. Also forgot to split. Yeah, the regular game, though, you play as some guy named Arthur, and he's like a nerd. He's average. The other issues that We Happy Few, though, because there are other issues, I just don't think a lot of people wanted to play as a mother. And I think that did some, like, replay value. Like, people didn't really want to do that. Yeah, it's a rough section. And, like, motherhood is cool and all that, but, You know, more often than not, though, people don't really want to do that. Yeah, because Chapter 1's pretty cool, right? You're playing as, like, the average Joe, guy who, like, you know, edits newspapers. And, yeah, this is DLC. But the DLC is good, because the main game is weird, right? The main game was, like, a survival crafting story that also was procedurally generated. But the DLCs are just, like, straight-up campaigns that have none of these elements. Like, just straight-up game, right? And then they made 3, which one of them is about, like, oh, hold on.
And all along, Mad Johnny
One of them is, I don't remember who the characters are in context of the game, because I don't remember meeting them. But, one of them is, like, a couple of guys who own, like, a robot shop or something like that, or, like, a candy shop. And they're, like, a gay couple, and they're trying to survive a robot apocalypse together, and it's pretty sweet. One of them is you play as Austin Powers, and it's a murder mystery on how you overdosed on heroin. Wow, what's the mystery? You overdosed on heroin. Oh, you know, when you put it that way, oh my god. That's a goalie. It's frustrating. Also, oh, you're, guys, no worries. Let's see.
Miss Bing, are you really going to punish me to save your guilty conscience?
Hold on.
Going to destroy
I'm in second
your
chat.
father's life's work? Will that finally make him proud of you?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. They changed it. Like, I don't know why they changed it either. It was such an odd change.
No!
Like, I'll show some stuff afterward. Also, the Austin Powers DLC was actually really good and really funny. Like, I was shocked how good it actually was. But it's just a shame because it all came too little too late. By the time all this shit came out, that was like, oh, awesome. Like, gamers just didn't want to do We Happy Few. And it's kind of a bummer. Because eventually it was a really good game. It just, you know, it took some time to get there. Yeah, but hey, we got the Soundhold stuff now, so that's good. It's not the end. Honestly, I wasn't frustrated with it. It was pretty good, so, but yeah. Also, the new speedrun skip gets you straight here. You go from the bottom straight up top. And it skips basically the entirety of the game from entering the factory to now. Yeah, so it's a little bit odd, right? It's just a little bit odd. And you get launched up in the air by a glass bottle. Yeah, that.
Destroyer of worlds.
Hello, she's quoting Barbie.
Where is everyone?
You know what's funny? I think throwing punching might be faster here.
Besides unhappy memories.
GG. Huh. That didn't feel right for a split. Yeah, that was not right. Hold on.
Oh, look. It's Miss Bing.
Alright, I fucked up somewhere on my split. You know what? Hold on.
Miss Bing.
We know what you did.
I
What the hell is my sum up best, dude?
What gives you the right?
I have no. I'll fix it.
The right.
You were all going to starve to death.
My brother did die.
The bobbies hit him a little too hard.
You lot told us everything was fine. You told us to pretend it was.
We all wanted to pretend. Don't you remember?
Actually, not British.
We're all leaving.
For this game?
Nothing left here.
Yeah, it's compulsion. Actually, I thought they were French.
Not with us.
Oh, maybe French-Canadian. Because, like, they made Contrast, which is super French. They made this game afterward, which is very stylized British. And then they made South of
They may
Midnight,
never
which is
forgive
another
me.
stylized game, but more about the American
What else
South.
could I have done?
You don't always get a bright, shiny.
I think like
medal for
Louisiana
doing
Bayou
your
kind of deal.
duty.
What did
I know
you
Nelly
say?
really like
That's
those
what
games.
I always used to tell your father. Come back to India, Vicky. You miss me.
And I'm probably still alive. Goodbye, Mother. I hope you'll be proud of me.
Yeah, so same developer for all three of them. More survival stuff to a more Bioshock one. Well, the thing is, originally when this game got announced, from what I remember right, because I remember being really into We Have a Few when it announced it, it's like British Bioshock, right? Like they dived really into British Bioshock. But then somewhere in the development, I don't remember why it pivoted. It ended up pivoting into being basically a like open world crafting kind of deal. And like hell, I'll kind of show some examples of things, right? Like give me a moment. So, yeah, we're doing the intro. So let's go over British Bioshock. All right, so story mode. Not enough space? Fuck you mean not enough space? Fuck, why not? Why not just... So odd, what? What the fuck do you mean not enough space? What? Hold on. So weird. Needle is saved. Alright. I didn't know there was a max number of saves. Here, I just looked at the one I made. Hold on. Okay, dude, that's such an odd way of doing this. What? Hold on. Sure. Okay, so the weird thing about We Have a Few, the really weird thing. Yeah, so look at this. There's a custom, right? Base difficulty, survival needs, conformity, combat, permadeath. Like, and then you can pick your character, right? I never unlocked all of them because I stopped at Sally. You have a campaign that's an actual story campaign, but then it was also like a weird open world crafting thing. And like a lot of the game wanted you to do the open world crafting while also having the story. It was just a really, really weird thing, right? Anyway, I want to show something off really quick though, because that broke into 3 acts: Act 1, 2, and 3. Arthur, Sally, and some smelly homeless guy. I don't remember his name. Anyway, don't worry about the time. I wanted to show the intro off because, like, dude, We Have a Few started so good, but they just didn't nail the British Bioshock thing. Like, good vibes in the opening. You remember that your brother was taken away during World War II.
Well, what will you do?
Look, there she is. It's kind of creepy.
I haven't had breakfast or
Watch.
lunch, so I'm really looking forward to a slice of real
Oh,
cake.
yeah, that guy. Like, I'm just gonna play out the good part of the intro here. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is.
I'm afraid I lack my father's common touch. So could you just pretend that I know how to motivate you?
There we go. And yeah, you can censor documents, all that. See.
Remember the past will be doomed to repeat it. How does she know?
It tries to have different
Well,
themes, different characters,
I
but
expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle.
You don't want to miss the piñata.
yeah, chat. See, it's a happy society. You're having a nice pinata.
Prudence supposed to. That's right. I made her a welcome back card.
Censor a bunch of documents. Yeah, it was such a bummer when it came out too.
Right.
Yeah, let me show you the pinata. I don't know how many we have to do. There we go. I think now it's pinata time.
I did take them. No, leave me alone.
Yeah, shit like this too.
I took my joy. No, leave me alone. No. Oh, hi, Arthur.
And the Bioshock 1 opening.
We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
Very dystopian. And then, alright. This is what I want to show off, because I love this cutscene.
There
Chat.
you are.
Pinata.
You nearly missed the pinata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Oh, so that's the same woman from the DLC too.
What are you waiting for?
Reference, maybe. Yeah, look, they're just eating out of the fucking rat, dude. Like,
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
see, that's been kind of cool, right? I'm not gonna do all of that. I'm not gonna do the whole game because you know there's a lot of the game, but like, what an awesome opening! And then like it turns into, oh, you need to find food, you need to find joy, you need all these supplies. When people were hoping they would have more of like a Bioshock kind of thing. You could. In fact, hold on. Chat, let's do a quick We Have a Few speedrun, shall we? Here, what if I hit you? Let me hit you with We Have a Few. You know, hard mode, We Have a Few speedrun. Check it out. Impossible hard mode. Alright, chat, ready? Possible hard mode, We Have a Few speedrun. Let's do this. Alright, GG.
Right. Happiness is a choice. Smug as a bug on a drug.
Okay, you just take your joy. You don't be a downer, you just take the medicine. Perfect. I lost a bit of time too. Yeah, I gave you the bonus run. By the way, this one does that. Anyway, one more thing to show off before. I think we'll do one more game probably. Maybe one more good game. So we're almost at 8 hours. I'd like to go a little bit over 8 hours, but let's go one more good game. But let me do this first. No, that's not record. Let's see. So chat. The last little thing here though is okay. The DLC. There are 3 campaigns, like I was saying. There are 3 campaigns, and they're all single, like, they removed the crafting shit. It just... British Bioshock. And they're all better than the main game. Which is weird. And like I said, this is about like a couple, I think it's like a gay couple surviving robots. Austin Powers meets the Beatles kind of thing. Murder mystery. And then... Castlevania. So, I know. Yeah, chat. Actually, do we want to do one more? Because I gotta play an ad. Like, we're right at the 8-hour mark. This is weird, right? I mean, we could go long. I don't know. I feel odd. Well, let's see what we get. Yeah. We'll base on vibes. I think that sounds good. The sun's coming out. I gotta play an ad though. So, I'll try to go fast. Alright, before the ad, chat, let's see what we get, shall we? Come on, Sonal 2, Sonal 2, Sonal 2. Come on, sock on, sock on. Let's see what we get. Dead Rising 3. You know what? That's a fine finale. If it doesn't get vetoed, this is the finale, okay? If it does get vetoed, we'll go back to the Wheel of Games. I gotta play an ad, we'll set it up. This is the second time we rolled this fucking game. I don't know, I'm gonna set it up. So, 7th channel Prime Gaming. Alright. Dead Rising 3 unless it gets beat up. Let's do it. Dead Rising 3. How much is Vito? 5 gifted subs. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna be the finale if it goes. You curious? Yeah, no worries. Another game series? Hey, unless it gets vetoed. Alright, of that. Alright, chat. I think we're probably chilling, right? Maybe we're chilling. What games we play today? Honestly, I lost count. We had a few. We did Detention twice. We did Pepsi Man. What else did we do? Games. Right, there we go. Alright. Alright, yeah, we should be good for Dead Rising 3. There will have to be a point where I don't allow vetoes anymore. I don't know when that cutoff will be, though. When should the cutoff be, chat? Let's see here. No, we did Clock Tower Mobile after the halfway mark. No, it has to be like, basically, we're locking into a point. You know what? I have an idea. How about this, chat? Once that sale ends, can I put it for 8 hours? That's the finale. I like the sound of that. Once that is like 21 minutes. So if it dies for 21 minutes, we'll do one more. Otherwise, this is the finale. That's perfect, actually. Anyway, does this game have an in-game timer? That's an auto splitter. Fuck it, don't care that much. Alright. Probably here. Alright, Dead Rising 3. The Wheel of Morality turn. Alright, welcome back from the ad, by the way. We're doing Dead Rising 3. I will say, though, Chad, there is one caveat to Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3, every now and again, can have shenanigans. And what that means is there's a chance this run can just die, and it is, like, super dead. If that happens, we'll probably just mercy kill it. So, sounds good? Also, what timing for Swede? Man comes back, and then we get both, we get like, what, double Swede games, basically. Is that actually a place? I have no idea. Yeah, because one of the downsides, or one of the upsides of this category, is that you end up having a, you have to put on Nightmare. I tell you there is a time skip, but, like, I don't think it's as necessary for Dead Rising 3 as the other ones. Like, this game, you could save, like, I feel like all bosses is pretty reasonable. TGI Fridays is crap. I mean, I don't even say just the UK. Chat, I do not like the idea of going to a TGI Fridays. I think I've been inside of a TGI Fridays exactly once, because I was hanging out with a group of people who really wanted to go for some reason. It still exists, apparently. In terms of actual, like, engagement in TGI Fridays, though, I did not order anything. I just sat there and had nothing. I wasn't really hungry. Because I didn't want to eat TGI Fridays. Always the restaurant's only open one day of the week. Yeah, pretty good, I suppose. Also, Wild Day. Oh, wait, am I dead? Dude, imagine I die right now. Oh, I might actually be dead. Where's the cookie? Alright, giant cookie, please save me. Thank you, giant cookie. Yeah, sure, bit of a wild day, because, I'm glad people, warm return to the Wheel of Games, huh? I would say this has been a good Wheel of Games so far. I feel a little bit more sorted in some of the calls, too. Like, I actually really like the idea that we have the timer on the, like, the amount of vetoes, and then whatever we get, we get. And it's actually not a terrible idea. It sucked? I imagine so. I like more Chick-fil-A or Popeyes. Jollibee. I'm a Jollibee guy. I like the bee. Jollibee? You're damn right, Jollibee. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving you a non-answer. Jollibee? That was pretty good morning. I mean, my only problem with Popeyes, I feel like one of the last times I had Popeyes, I got kind of sick. So, more probably just a bias on my end for that. Doing good. Can't complain. Having a good day. But, like, over both those spots, I'd rather have Jollibee. Like, I will devour Jollibee. I fucking love Jollibee. The Filipino fried chicken goes hard, chat. Goes hard. Also, wildly enough, I'm surprised the streams are going so well without being rated whatsoever. That's, came as a bit of a surprise. A welcome surprise, but a surprise. Alright, hold on. The pineapple juice. Oh, I love the pineapple juice. The mango pie I don't always go for, but I love the pineapple juice. I suppose it really depends, huh? Alright, ready. Alright, not bad. I like how it's not splitting. Oh, probably because it's in-game time. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Hold on. In real time, dude. Thank you. Oh, that was about a bull. There you can see me. Yeah, why wouldn't they be able to see you? I keep attacking it. Maybe it is salmonella then. Maybe I went to a bad Popeyes or some shit. Yeah, why wouldn't they be able to see you? Let's see. Okay. You know, it's kind of weird to do Dead Rising 3 on not a Dead Rising Marathon Day. I think it's a Marathon Day, but not Dead Rising Marathon Day. Oh yeah, chat. Another thing I should bring up. You might laugh, but did you know that Dead Rising 3 is unironically the reason why we do game, like, you know, we did the games like Sleeping Dogs and GTA and all that? Because of this bad boy right here. You know, you play a game where you're driving cars all the time, you think about games where you drive cars, and naturally GTA. Dude, am I really one off? Are you fucking kidding me? There, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why we ended up going for it. I'm gonna go right here too. I need these gloves. They made GTA in Mexico, they call it Gun Theft LA. Probably not. Also, I hate to burst your bubble. I don't know if they're making a GTA in Mexico anytime soon. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? Fire Reaper? Yes. And the reason why is really funny. Yeah, they aren't making any GTAs anytime soon. Outside of GTA 6, which is absolutely happening in Florida. GTA just isn't happening anytime soon. Sorry to burst the bubble of excitement, potentially, but, and that one's looking a little grim. There we go. Kind of like make another GTA in London. See, I don't even think they're gonna make GTA in London though. Like,
Let's not do that.
GTA Chinatown was a success, right? But that's not why. It's actually due to the overwhelming success of what's the word? I guess GTA DLC, right? GTA Online. The devs said they would not make another GTA outside the USA again. That too. Either way, chat, the point I'm making is the odds ain't looking too hot. The odds are not looking good. Yeah, its core is gonna be set in America. Makes sense. I'm definitely a little bit behind right now. That's fine. I mean, GTA London was 1 and 2, basically, right? That's my understanding. Let's see. I'm more just talking about the fact that, yeah, I don't really see them doing, you know... I don't know if we're getting a new GTA that's not GTA 6 anytime soon. I think you may be a little SOL, Chad. At the very least, I definitely wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Gotcha. Not bad. 16 release date yet? I thought it was November. Isn't it not? Or is that just like theories and shit? I could have sworn it was November. Save. And they'll learn to make GTA. I can't imagine GTA Canada would be all that fun. Yeah, yeah, no other games launching in November. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be November. I think that is the like release date. Except for Barbzilla, apparently.
I'll take my chances on my own, but thanks for your help.
You know, old Barbzilla. Ruined game series entries come every few years, instead of once a decade. I mean, Resident Evil's been doing pretty good, for what it's worth. Like, so do you well about Resident Evil, and, you know, Silent Hill's been doing pretty good, too.
Yes.
Resident Evil. Silent Hill as well. Silent Hill also has been more frequent. Chad, I'll definitely say a lot of these problems are not horror game based. Horror is eating well. Ow. That's fun. It's fun. Hold on. I know he's around here. Where the fuck is he? Dude, where is he? Is he on the middle? Dude, where the fuck did he go? There he is. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Elder Scrolls was announced, but Microsoft's going to be a disaster. Understandable. Also, that is kind of wild though. It might be the first gen without a Fallout or a an Elder Scrolls. Ah, shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice, good fight. We take those. Yeah, the remaster. I guess that counts, right? I guess that counts. Makes sense to me. Suppose it would track chat. Oh, I said technically. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, I'll say it right now, if we want to kill the run, I think you'll be at the end of the rednecks. Before the end of that. I think that's the point of no return. Otherwise, this shall be the finale. That's fine. Do I need anything else? Definitely I don't. let's go. Okay, there we go. PC or Xbox? PC. Unless I have to, I usually try to be on PC. So, you know, it tends to depend. Year 3. Unless it dies in the next 5 minutes, we shall be doing Year 3 until the end, basically. I could have done that better now I think about it. Let's push. Minute 4? Okay. Good morning, Isaac. I'll be doing good. Let's see. I feel like I went the wrong way, by the way. I did. Yeah, it's probably fun. Alright, let's see. We are approaching the rednecks, chats. Nice.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gone, pal. I'll take my chances.
I am a little bit worried about the damage, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, the damage is kind of rough, but that's, as long as it doesn't break, we'll be okay.
Holy shit balls!
I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're looking good. Looking good. Maybe your block, Rhonda. Maybe your block. Alright. Now we begin the fight. Why do I have nails? Let's see, a Fallout 3 remaster. I imagine a lot of the Fallout. I mean, you know, I'm kind of surprised Fallout hasn't been getting anything more. Like, they have the TV show and everything, right? I'd say anything, but like everything. Like, you kind of would think that would, like, you know, lead to good energy. Like, it sounds like they're doing releases and shit. Let's keep. Wait, Fallout 76 is still getting updates, actually? I thought it was like Dead's game. How do we veto this? 5 gifted subs will veto this game before the boss of the area. Any 5 gifted, well, 5 gifted in general. Alright, not bad. Time for the actual boss. Okay? Yep, otherwise, if we don't get 5 gifted before, or 5 gifted and confirmed edge, this will be the finale. Ow. That really counted as a hit? Are you kidding? That counted as a hit. Huh. And then I should also mention that with this game, I have the rule that if it dies, it dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just something Doom DLC, gotcha. Probably could be doing this a lot better right now, I think. That's fun. Thank you for the follow. Grab him. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. See, that's what I wanted. Get the loop. Grab him. What is wrong with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, chat, the boss is down. Any takers... Oh, well, I split here. Any takers before we roll it? As a result, Snake will be doing good. Alright, that's probably fine. Any takers? If not, then, yeah, we'll be rolling DR4 till the end of the stream. Or not rolling, but playing. Or, you know, until the game does. But, see what happens first. I suppose the whole speak now or forever hold thy peace. Oh, DR3, sorry. My brain is, you know. It has been a solid 8 hours and all that. I like car. DR3, not 4, sorry. Yeah, DR4 would be a different game. DR3 was an Xbox Series X launch title. Oh, sorry, X-Bone. Xbox One launch title. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Got it? Yeah. Well, that was kind of messy. Also, from what I can grasp, it does seem like we're wrapping it up with Dead Rising 3. Alright. I believe we are locked in.
Oh, man. That guy's alive. Over here.
There we go. Ow. Okay.
I'm toast if I don't find that drum brakes.
The main downside of this run, though, is just that. Wait, can I go through here? I kind of can, actually. That's kind of cool. Huh. Can I go through here? Eh, probably not here. It's fine.
Holy crap. These guys are bad news.
Kane is dead. Are they? I believe you. Dude, grab the fucking Frank. Thank you.
Don't have much time. Holy shit.
Not bad. You know what's funny, too? I don't think my load remover for this is working. I don't know if I have a PB or not. I mean, maybe? As well, chat. Now that I guess we're on the final game, I suppose it is a good time to reflect on the Wheel of Games this time around. This one felt a lot better. This one I think was a lot more, like, fun in a lot of ways. I definitely think, oh, dude, I keep pushing the wrong button. God, GTA 4 fucked me up. Let's send though. Yeah, Wheel of Games, pretty fun this time around. Good vibes, good times. I think it's been a while, and, you know, I mentioned in the past, some of them kind of felt odd, but I think this time around was much better, like, much less complaining. Yeah, not, like, definitely. See, that's the thing, like, I'm quite serious when I say it a lot, but, like, people complaining does actually do a lot to ruin it. It just take a lot of the fun. This time around, pretty good. Well, pretty good for the most part, like, most part. Like, you know, nothing, it's never, like, entirely perfect, but this was a good one. This felt much better. Like, this is, I would say it was good. I would say it was a good time. But just something, you know, something you always want. Alright, hold on. Also, it's pretty nice having the built-in counter. I think that's actually something kind of cool. Oh, such are we doing good today? I also do think that me mentioning the, hey, would you like to kill it, or are you just gifting for the sake of gifting? I think that helped a lot. I think that made a lot more sense for people. By the way, chat, I don't have to do this. I want to do this because it's funny to destroy Otis's funeral. Even in death. Poor Otis. That's what he gets, chat. Why? He knows what he did. You can only spread your hot white protein around so much before someone's gonna get back at you. Oh, hey, chat, you know on the outside of doing Dead Rising 3 is the finisher, too? Now, when people ask me, do you, oh my god, man, you don't do Dead Rising anymore, I can point out that they didn't show up when we did. Okay, that's good to know that apparently that's stupid. Why the fuck did they not kill?
Got the keys. Let's unlock your dead girl and get to the Zombrex already.
Am I doing anything for GDQ? No, I ended up getting rejected from SGDQ, and I don't really want to go to the event because I don't think I have much of a reason to go. So, yeah, no, I guess we'll see about AGDQ. And I am doing well, etc. I am doing well. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I thought I had, like, a real winner of a submission for one of my games, but, yeah, no, it doesn't always work out the way you think. Go good? That's good. Just out on the run? Probably. I don't know how it works. And not gonna worry that much about it. But like, yeah, no, I honestly thought they would take me Jetix. I felt like that was like a kind of like a shoo-in at the time. I was like, oh wow, like, you know, brand new game, popular, everyone, you know, was pretty hype about it. Like, it was big news. But no, they didn't, which is kind of weird. Maybe, you know, maybe they think it's too edgy or something. Or, I don't know, maybe they hate the run or they hate me. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But honestly, I don't think they're waiting for AGDQ. Like, I don't think they're gonna take it. I could have applied for feedback, but I didn't. Yeah, I feel like they're seeing always the same runners. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, I mean, I can't complain either. I did have a good tenure of runs at GDQ. Like, I've had basically one run at least a year for, like, the last 6 years. I feel kind of, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm exactly hurting for runs, you know? If I get it next time, cool, but, you know, it's not the end of the world for me. The same Blood Rain. I'm kind of shocked they haven't taken Blood Rain. That's a bit of shock to me. One day? Yeah. Hopefully soon rather than later. Hopefully. But did Gala do Blood Rain before? I think Gala was running Blood Rain 2 back in the day. Which ended up being a little bit longer than Blood Rain 1. Blood Rain's pretty tight, though. I think Blood Rain 2 is like an hour 50, hour 40. Blood Rain 1's like a lean, mean, like 20, like 30 minutes. Anyway, chat, while we are making our way to the next area, I gotta play a brief edge. So if you wanna avoid the edge, go to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it when I get on the bike. Alright, edge. Oh, she returns to Blood Rain? Yeah, well, I know, like, what? I think Gala's doing, like, God of War 2 when she's doing it. People have their grind sets and all that. Oh god, no! Yeah, I remember doing a lot of God of War. What's the handling on this bike? This worse.
Dude over in the Celeb Mansion in Sunset. Looks like he's hard up.
Kind of late. No worries. But yeah, I suppose I can't complain too much about not getting into GDQ. And also, it kind of works out. Like, I can get shit ready on my end. Like, I have some plans in July, too. So, that's nice. In fact, right after GDQ, I have a big plan, in fact. A really big plan. And a really cool plan, I might add. Also, send it woo, woo, wee. Hey, chat, I said woo instead of wee, and that's why, shit. I'm a wee man, not a woo man. I go wee. More whimsy in a wee, and a woo, it feels a little more apathetic, I don't know. Moving forward. Yeah, I have some good ideas. Like, there's a few projects I want to have come to fruition, and I think they will. Like, right now, everything's sounding pretty good. I'll have to do some testing out on my own end, but, basically, this week, I think we'll have a good idea of how well things are gonna work. So we shall see. Wee man? Well, we're gonna be doing Jackass again near the end of, June. Because I think the movie comes out and, you know, I'm down to ride the wave a little bit. You know, all the Jackass gamers out there. I'm actually not gonna grab the... Since we're doing, like, a regular run, not a marathon, I'll just not grab the costume bucket. Like, we can stay regular Mr. Ramos. Yo. That it will be. I wanted to get a driving emote added, and I talked to my artist a while back, but, I think my artist got busy with Anime Expo stuff, so kind of got put on hold. And worst case scenario, I can always commission another artist, but, like, hopefully we can get the emotes at some point. Let's see. No more ads. Yeah, welcome back. Are you grabbing a ticket? Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to watch it in theaters, but let's see. If so, I know me and Ellie are planning on it. I want to see Obsession to get to. Also, thank you for the biddies gaming history. How dare I not get SGDQ? I mean, it's alright. I'm not the, you know, I'm not too torn up about it. Can't get into every event. Oh my god. Dude, that could just take out like a third of my health in one bonk. Oh my god. So, I had an issue with my old artist. Not a bad issue. Like, I still work with my old artist. Basically, all the animated emote slots, right? Because making an animated emote is a lot harder than making a regular emote, you know? And it's one thing to make, like, a regular emote, you know? That's fine. But to make more, like, animated emotes is kind of a pain. So yeah, I mean... Like I was saying, I've had plenty of GDQ runs in the past. Like, I'm not super torn up about it. Like, would I like to get in? Yeah, but also at the same time, like, you know, I could have gone to the event without it, but I don't know. I'll keep submitting stuff. I get in, cool, but we'll see. The only thing I'm slightly miffed about is I did feel like Eugenics was, like, a run that was, like, popping off. And it's also not like it was some, like, small game that's like, oh, here's, like, a weird, like, crash game I'm submitting. Like, it was actually a pretty big game. Yeah, European Gamescom's looking kind of tight. For, like, GDQ Gamescom. Oh, same for the more biddies, Gaming History Club. You know, see, the thing is, though, I don't think it's gonna get in, like... I feel like this was the window to take it. By AGDQ, I don't think the game's be as relevant anymore. Let's take this car. It was a little bit odd. Alright, and then to the artist thing. So, like, my artist still does really good work, and for thumbnails, for YouTube thumbnails, I'll still get, like, work done. It's the, animated emotes. I can't really, like, you know... Can't really get those done entirely, sadly. And, like, one of my artists can do it, but they're a bit busier. So, oh, it's harder. Yeah, they have a website. You submit there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, like, dude, some people have really fast turnaround for animated emotes, and it's wild to me. But, like, all of my slots I have left are animated. So, basically, unless I want to make a bunch of animated emotes, not much of a point, I guess. Yeah, the audition to give to charity. Well, you're doing a showcase for charity run. You're not giving, you're doing a showcase. And yeah, I mean, you know, it says application process. Yeah, like, I was thinking of possibly hitting up another artist, like, just in general. Maybe find a brand. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the thing.
Right on.
Nice. Kind of maybe wait and see. Also, I think at this point, I can do more upgrades. Hold on. Life, so I stop eating. 1, 2, 3. And, alright, okay, keep the rest. Actually, 1 inventory if I have enough. Probably just heal now I think about it. Probably wasted a level. Eh, it's fine. Fuck it. Alright, I'll be fine. Alright, that works. That works. That works. Yeah, that's how it works. Greetings, me. I'll be doing good. And what else is there? How's Johnny Cobra? Why do you think they didn't take it? The game's a little edgy. Like, there was some discourse around problematic meows, which, I mean, I think it's rather ludicrous to get much of a problematic meow, but, I do feel like that could have been the case. Like, it's not impossible. Also, the game having the word eugenics, you know, being a play on the word. And last and not least, well, 2 more things. One, the game's a breeding game, and maybe they don't like the idea. Maybe they just didn't think you could block the cutscenes, which you totally can, but maybe they thought you couldn't. Johnny Cobra, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, that hit. Wasn't sure if it would. Yeah, there was some discourse around that. And then the last one, Hitler shows up, which that one makes a lot more sense, but he doesn't show up in the run. You actually avoid that, but you know, it's probably because of the content being just generally kind of like Newgrounds edgy, I guess. It's called Eugenics. You play as a cat breeder who is breeding cats as an RPG. Hotfix is a series of GDQ programming that is, between events. Look at that. If you're looking at the games list, I know you can find, like, you know, more edgy stuff, but, like, you know, sometimes it just doesn't matter. Like, they're gonna decide the way they're gonna decide. I mean, the thing is, though, I got that run down to, like, I think my submission was, like, an hour 40. Like, an hour 40 for a run that will likely go underestimate, for one. More importantly, got pretty reliable. And lastly, it was, like, one of the game's big releases. Like, I would argue it was, like, crushing the first half of January, like the first half of the quarter of the year, basically. Like probably until Requiem came out, as funny as that sounds. Oh, I'm missing one. You. Like, the game definitely sold well. Like, it was, like, I think one of the highest reviewed games of the year up until, like, recently, too. Also, the problematic meows is because there are some characters who meowed who apparently belong to people who have recently had controversy since... since the game's full release, that there's been controversy around some of the people who made meows. Although the reason why I think it's really a non-factor is because they were volunteered. Like, they weren't getting paid to meow. They just were featured in a game that's already kind of edgy. Hello, Nelly Q. Hope you got some good rest. Like, I get maybe not wanting to have Chris Chan do a, like, you know, maybe being upset Chris Chan did a meow. But, like, it's not paid. They're not paying them. It's just a dumb reference. I don't know. DMC wants to allow your mental health. I can see it. I mean, Hobbix is alright. PGD or MNR. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, like, don't be wrong. Like, I definitely agree that, like, yeah, no, I get the controversy, but at the same time, it is an unpaid meow. Or what ultimately amounts to just a really dumb reference. I don't think it was a huge deal. And most importantly, it's a fucking meow. How do you even recognize that? Who out here is like, hey, wait a minute, I recognize that meow. Like, it's a meow. How the fuck are you recognizing a meow? What? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Who out here can go like, wait a second, they're sniffing it out. I know that meow anywhere. How many people are you listening to meow? How frequent is this that it happens? Yeah, again, it's an, by the way, it's also an unpaid meow. That's the important thing too. It wasn't exactly a paid meow. I like how that whiffed. I recognize that meow. Voluntary meows. You can see Markiplier has a very distinct voice too, though. Like, and even then, like, I was mistaken when I heard what I thought was Markiplier. There's a playlist of every meow in the game. That's kind of funny. Exactly, that's the point. But also, I know some people made a deal out of it, and I don't know if GDQ would have, but, like, you know, I really don't know why they didn't take it. I think any issue in the game could have been easily rectified. Also, I would say, within, like, 100 hours of playing that game, I never once actually saw, let's say, Christian show up. I never once saw them. Right, but the pissing on Hitler doesn't show up. And also, I think pissing on Hitler is a good thing. I don't know about you, chat. Personally, I approve of pissing on Hitler. What, you think he shouldn't be pissed on? I think we should piss on him. Yeah. We should piss on him. Only if he's not on fire. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Suppose can't deny that one. Did she fucking get in the way of... She blocked the grab. So, yeah, I didn't think that could happen. I hope the mornings are treating you well, though, Nelly Q. Although, I'm imagining... you know what? I know the answer. I heard it. I know it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nelly Q. Yeah, no, I heard it. I heard it. I kind of told chat briefly about things. As a way of avoid poking certain bears. I mean, I think it is a little bit odd. All right, so it is a little bit odd not to have, if that's the reason, they have Wolfenstein. They've had plenty of Wolfenstein games. So, like, I don't know. I just think they either didn't want the run or they did, you know, maybe they hate me. I don't know. That's why I'll go with that one. They probably don't actually hate me, but... Oh, it's a score scanner played. I don't know, probably RE7 or some shit, or Scorn. It is? Okay. I hate this fight so goddamn much, by the way. Oh! Good morning, Alpha Cat. You're in the lobby. I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know if I want to submit it again, but... Although, as a whole, I don't know. I haven't even really been feeling that good about my GDQ submissions. Like, I don't know. I didn't get into GDQ, didn't get into SGDQ. Like... Sometimes I think it's just kind of me more than anything. There we go. Like, if it wasn't me submitting it, I'd have a better chance, but I don't know. Years now. I mean, like I said as well, I can't totally be on that mindset because I have gotten into a lot of events. Happens. Yeah, I'm not too bent out about it. It's mainly mutagenics that I thought was kind of a weird, like, snub. But also, I didn't apply for, like, the feedback, so I don't know. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Recently, though? Yeah, there was a Wolfenstein very recently. Like, I don't remember the exact date, but, like, yeah, no, it still shows up plenty. Oh, I think, like, one of the last 2 events may have had it. I always submit 5. I always submit 5. I also thought Code of Viola would get in, but I didn't care as much about that one, but I kind of thought it would. You know, bother with feedback? Kind of same. So, I don't think that's a smart idea. I'm gonna wild guess on that one. Probably not a brilliant idea there. Alright, alright. I don't see the fancy car, that's fine. Don't break, please. Don't break. Nice. I mean, there is one thing I always applaud GDQ about to my own detriment, which is it's not a popularity contest, but I think is good. Oh, I wish it was a popularity contest. Maybe it was, hey. But I'm glad it's not. Only one way to never get in the event. Oh, absolutely. Also, Andy, if you wanted to check yourself at Wolfenstein,
Thanks for the help before.
what's the word? I'm blanking on it. GDQVods.com. They usually have the list of everything. I don't know the last time it was in, but I definitely know it has been, in. Alright, I think I have to get rid of that, by the way. No, I do keep that. I actually want to keep this. I remember now. I do want this. No, not the guitar. Okay, hold on, hold on. I should have grabbed a shotgun, I think. Yeah. What am I doing for inventory right now? That's a shotgun. Which I think I want another shotgun over anything else. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Nah, so that's the other thing, like, I do think they probably didn't like the edginess of eugenics more than anything, because Hobo Dino also submitted it. I felt bad, because, like, he had a 40-minute submission that was really good for, like, a different category. So, like, I'll say, if they wanted eugenics, they could have had eugenics. I just don't think they wanted it. Actually, hey, that answers everything. Like, they had a 40-minute category and a 140 category. They had options. It's also not like, you know, some random, like, know-nothing game. Yeah, but that actually does solve it, doesn't it? They probably just didn't want it. But also, I don't think they looked all that into it. I think they just sort of wrote it off because maybe the title, maybe the edginess, something. Don't know what it was, but they definitely got wrote off. What's the edgiest game? I don't know. Admittedly, I didn't really look that hard at the list. As you might imagine, let's see. Alright, this should be fine. I'm a little bit worried, but I think we'll be cool. I'm gonna need one thing. I think we got this.
Where the hell do you get into this police station?
Seemed pretty tame. Yeah. They had it, 2 in the past. Yeah, like, they take the game. Like, I just think it was something, like, if I had to honestly guess, it probably was the fucking... It was either that the game has breeding or the problematic meows thing, which is funny. That would be funny, but I really hope it wasn't that. Shit, I thought I made that. I didn't have stamina. That's fine. Oh my god. I will say, Nally, I am sorry about this morning. I don't know if you could hear it. I hear it. I hear it very well. Evil well, no, not evil meows.
Rock on.
Let's see. See, that would have been funny if that actually, like, I don't know. I didn't like think taking feedback would have helped much. God, how am I gonna sleep is the real question. I don't know, maybe I'll stop by noon. Maybe. Hold on, out of the way, you, out of the way, you. Do I have the levels? I don't think I do. Oh, I had a feeling it was like that. Hey, Elf. You mean me, Monopoly? I just need an edgy game now and then. Usually an laugh. See, I still think, out of all the games that should get into GDQ, I don't know if Jay is still submitting. Manhunt should get into GDQ. You think of an elf, you think of me? I'm not sure I understand. Like, it is actually criminal Manhunt hasn't gone into GDQ. I even submitted at one point. I think they had to, like, you know, find out if it was, like, kosher. I put it on Hotfix, but I submitted a Lollipop Chainsaw, and they told me the problem with that game was licensed music, but also the game's 2.5 hours. I actually did get feedback for that one. Yeah, a little bit. No Heroes actually got into this GDQ, I think, funny enough. I think I got into this event, like the one that's happening now. Yeah. Hey, you gotta take a look at that Manhunt 1 run. Manhunt 1, tight fucking run. Awesome run. Also, I don't know if I hit the point of an elf. I'm not really sure. I don't think I have long ears, or big ears, I don't think. I don't know if I have any elf qualities. Maybe I do, I don't know. And Manhunt 2 is illegal in your country. Which one? I think the first one, Daniel. Lollipop Chainsaw has never been in GDQ.
This looks like the right place.
It has been probably on Hotfix, but that doesn't count.
They better be here.
But it's never been in a mainline event. Nope. I used to submit it. I just stopped submitting it because, honestly, I kind of got, I don't know, a little bit demotivated. I submitted, like, I think, like, 5-6 events in a row or some shit. Just wouldn't get in. So I started using my submissions for other things. Let's see. Twitch has actual Amazon ads. Yeah, those have been kind of trippy, like the pop-in ones, right? Which remake had the original tracks. Oh, they were never going to get them. They were never going to have those tracks. Yeah, trippy. Nice. Yeah, I like No More Heroes a lot. I speedrun 2, and then the 1 run got a lot of growth, so that's good. I'm glad that game got in. What original tracks? People have modded them, but it's not the same. Like, it's still not the same. I'll say right now as well, I feel really bad for Lollipop Chainsaw, because, like, I don't think that game has a good future. It doesn't have any of the original creators, really, or, you know, the original, like, emotion, if you want to call it that, as a game. Speedrun's fun. Duda's not there. James Gunn isn't there. They don't have any of the music. And then the head of Dragami Games basically, I think, doesn't understand what made Lollipop Chainsaw, Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, like, they basically tried to make up for the lack of quality by marketing to, the chuds, I suppose, if you wanna, that's a word you want to use there. Yeah, I don't use the word chud, I keep thinking of that fucking song, the I'm a Chud song, which is funny, it's actually kinda catchy, but I already got it stuck in my head once, and I'd rather not keep it stuck in my head. I think Manhunt could absolutely get in. It's just a matter of if they want to take it or not. Let's do this. Good fucking lord, man. I've been hearing barking for, like, the last 40 minutes. Feel bad for Nally. Bark back? No, I'm not going to bark back. I don't think you're supposed to do that, because if you bark back, it just encourages barking. You're having a time? I did tell chat that, if they know what it means, I did tell chat that Dino Crisis 3 may be slightly rushed. We might be seeing Dino Crisis 3 a little bit earlier than expected. Neighbor Dog? Unfortunately, no. No, I'm not going to make NyQuil hot dogs. The actual answer is probably a much better one all around. But chat, for those of you who don't know, I can tell you right now, no Pac-Man Fever? Probably not, but I'm also not really submitting Life Up Chainsaw. What was I gonna say? I kind of said for a while that when we eventually settle into a new office, we'll do Dino Crisis 3. So do with that information what you will, chat. I don't know the timeline, but hopefully soon. Kind of already planning on it, but there's a Dino Crisis 3. There is. What does it mean by that saying? Well, when we get a new office, not this office, or, you know, it's just my bedroom, we'll do Dino Crisis 3, because I don't have room for the original Xbox. And originally, I was, you know, saving up to possibly try getting a place. But, I think I would rather just, what's the word? Who was that fine lady? I think she's Mrs. Chestnut. Actually, that's not very nice, Mrs. Chestnut. If there is, I don't know if there is a Mrs. Chestnut, but I'd say it's Joey Chestnut, his spirit animal. Let's see here. I think I just farm. I love finding a place. We have some good options. Let's put it that way. We've been looking very hard the last few days. We've been looking very hard, actually. Originally, we weren't because we were gonna, you know, play out basically to, like, start looking around winter and, like, more specifically at, like, different, like, ideas. But as of right now, yeah, no, I'm not, I don't want to be any part of that. You bought an Xbox with Dino Crisis 3? I think Nally, I'm pretty sure Nally actually got me an Xbox so I can finally play it, and a copy of it. That'll just be a housewarming gift. What do you do if the Capcom said they're remaking Final Fight? I don't know. I never played with Final Fight. I don't know a lot about it. Also, dude, wait, not that. Yeah, Ten of Insomnia is gonna be tight as hell. Very excited for that one, Tenosis. We played the demo. We actually did play the... I don't do a lot of demo gameplay. We did play the demo of that one when it dropped. We did. We indeed did. Yeah, we're gonna day one it. There's a few games I want to day one, and I'm very excited. But yeah, I suppose good news for those of you. By the way, chat, remember how I said I might not need to go under my desk very soon? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'll be blunt. Yeah, basically, it's exactly what you think it is. But it isn't a bad thing. I mean, we're already kind of planning on it. Just you can call it a push. You can definitely call it a bit of a push in this case. Anyway, while I'm driving to the next area, it's a little bit of a waiting portion because we're still waiting for the mission to start. I gotta play a brief ad, so if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prem Gaming, Gold, it's a fool's gold, it's not real. Order food, sounds good, enjoy your food. Let's see. That presentation, yeah, saw a bit of that. It's pretty good. I'm trying to think what I want right now. I might want more of the gun I'm having. I'm trying to think how much I need to farm. Do I need to farm a lot? I might not have to. Also, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. 6, okay. Perfect. I'll save the rest. Nice, and let's do that. Okay. Do I have a favorite food? More of a moods-based thing for me.
I can't freaking believe they killed Angel. God, they're gonna pay for this. No one was supposed to get killed? That isn't what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, like some days, you know, like, oh, I've been streaming. Maybe I want breakfast. I haven't had, like, good breakfast in a while. I mean, like, actual, like, brekkie food. Pollux, hold on a second here. Combos, nice. Thank you. I think it's sub, going over to Protonics. Hope you're, you've been enjoying the stream, thank you. It was hard. I like a lot of food. I don't think there's, like, really bad food for me. Like, I'm just chilling. Also, I think I might just wait. I don't think I need to farm. Like, we're actually doing pretty good. Yeah, so the wheel of game, like, the vetoes are cut off at this point, but we're chilling. Having a good time. Gotcha. Intensity for Vietnamese food. Like, what did I have yesterday? I had, like, Cuban food yesterday. Pretty nice. Today, maybe I'll have something else. I don't know. I'll see what Nally wants later. Although, she might be at work. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was right. Add Cuban food. It's nice. I do like Vietnamese food, though. I haven't had a good sandwich. Like, I used to get, like, banh mi's. I haven't had a banh mi in a while. I should get one. Watching all at work. Nice, Mars. On that guan set. Wait, they got you working on a Sunday? Wait, it's Saturday? Don't you have Saturdays off? They got you working on a Saturday? Working for the bag? You chose, yeah, working for the bag. Overtime. The grind set. I understand the grind set. I get you, Mars. I get you. I respect the grind set. Getting that money? Badass. You know what? Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're getting that dosh. Yeah, because normally you have Saturdays off, I'm pretty sure. 6-hour shift. Hey, well, very nice. I'm glad to hear it is indeed going well. Oh, I'm having a bit of a long shift myself today. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I wanted to. Like, I've been feeling really good this week, which is funny. God, I've been saying I've been feeling really good, and then there's been some barking trying to take me out of good. Also, for anyone who missed it, I kind of said it earlier. Basically, long story short, family got a new dog. New dog, very loud. Most of the house did not want new dog. The opposite suggestion? Oh, I got my suggestion. I don't need earplugs or I'm going. Let's just say I have my plan already set in motion. Anka? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'm, Is my name from the Deftones song? No, I've had my name since, like, 2016. Although, ironically enough, my name is from a song, but it's not a Deftones song. My name came from a band called Chibo Mato, more specifically a woman named Miho Hattori. The Deftones actually named themselves after me, believe it or not, because I've had this name since 2016. So, yeah. Chibomato rules. Yeah! Believe it or not, chat, fun fact, if you didn't know, my name comes from Chibomato. Deep cut. The cat's smelling mouse lunchtime. See, I'm so excited to have a cat, and I told Nally we're gonna get those pajamas for him. I fully intend on having, I suppose his name is Eepy Man, as they call him. I fully intend on getting them those pajamas. I never mentioned taking the show up. That's pretty funny. Yours comes from your birth certificate. That works. Yeah, we gotta find that outfit for him. It's gonna make a lot of sense. No, Nyx Pulse. Deftones last year, I think, or this year, they had one of their albums had a song called Ecdycis, which is, you know, my name. We'll have to find out what changes we're making, but long story short, let's just say we're looking around right now. I don't want to say too much because I'd rather not be rushed on the process, but we'll see. Let's put it that way. Like we're kind of keeping a little bit more hush hush. It's funny because I'm saying it on stream, but like, you know, there's a difference in me saying it on stream versus you know, not saying it on stream. Yeah, mainly because we don't want to be rushed. Mainly because I realized that, what's the word? Packing up my office is not going to be an easy thing. Although, ironically enough, having to do the darkness setup actually did a lot for packing up games, funny enough. So, I don't think it'll be too bad. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be too bad. But we should be fine there. You know, we'll see. Hey, maybe, you know, maybe it all works out. Maybe we don't even, like, maybe the dog learns to be quiet. I doubt it, but also an option. Hold on, that should be fine. Luckily, we don't have too much. Oh, wait, these are rations. Alright, by the way, Fortune Fighter. Alright, cool. I had a feeling I was doing damage. Oh, wait. It's fine. But we'll see what happens. How, funny enough, depending on how long it takes, admittedly, it's a really good thing for not going to GDQ. Like, definitely one of the things there. Excuse the rising time. Yeah, I'm sure from the Wheel of Games didn't get vetoed. At this point, games cannot be vetoed either, so. Let's see. Chat, time to switch from cock mode to ball mode. Ready? Yeah, this boss is weird, because whenever I try to fight him normally, it's so odd. Like, he doesn't take damage from the Tsar, and I don't know why. Maybe he does, and I'm just fucking up, but like... There we go. It's a post material. I've heard. Swinging, much like Lisa. I've heard about Lisa, and I don't know a whole lot about it, but I have heard of bits about it. I will say, though, Manhunt, at the very least, has been able to show up on GDQ Hotfix. And so that's good. That is good. I can say that much for certain. When I submitted it, I actually got feedback. They told me they would check. But, I don't know, the fact that I guess I managed to get that game on the GDQ airwaves with Jade running it, you know, I didn't get fired for it, is probably a good sign. Hotfix is normally smaller blocks of shows that are, between events, and it's supposed to have more of a general focus on certain types of games, although I don't know entirely how that works. It depends for show. Like, I run one that is basically horror games year-round, so if you like horror games, I'm there every other Wednesday. I plan those shows out. Usually I reach out to runners, I find games I want to have on, blah, 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 stuff like that, you know? Getting into a weekly. Well, getting it into the hotfix stuff mainly is good because that means that the game could at least be allowed. Like, if a game's gonna be banned on, like, you know, GDQ, they wouldn't take it on hotfix. I wouldn't be allowed to do that, basically. Like, the games committee is different, and, like, the way they do things is very, very, you know, different. But at the bare minimum, like, I know for a fact, like, if I can't, like, if I can have a game on hotfix, the game can at least probably show up to some degree. More about the sponsor. I mean, there's that too, but I don't think the sponsors are as strict as they used to be. Kind of the whole idea that could it happen? Yes. Might it happen? Depends. Like, it's at least not a hard no. It's maybe a soft no or something. But even then, when I submitted Manhunt to a mainline, I did ask for feedback, and they told me maybe. Like, they're just not too sure about it, because they probably ended up not checking entirely. Probably because a good enough run hasn't shown up yet. But not a good enough run, but more like, you know, they didn't want to fully commit to it just yet. Oh, so chat, I guess this kind of goes into how GDQ Games Committee works. Long story short, it's not really like... I think a lot of it goes into... How do I put this? You basically have a group of people, I don't know, like let's say 12 or something. That group of people will then decide a bunch of games based on all the games submitted. So let's say there's like 2,000 games submitted. This group of 12 or so people will try and pick like, I don't know, 50 each or something, hypothetically, yeah? Like, let's say 50 each. As they're picking, it's kind of like a baseball, like, you know, the drafts, where it's like, they want this many games approved within their realm. And then they'll have like a certain amount of games also on backup, let's say. Right? And they're going to bat for a certain amount of games. Now, depending on each member of the committee, these people might have their own biases implicitly, or implicit bias. They might have certain goals they're going after. Like, some people are probably going to be the RPG specialists. You might have the horror specialists, or people who know shooters, stuff like that, right? Now, as an agent to say, she'll be doing good. It's going good here. So long story short, it would basically equal that. Like, if you're hoping to get in a certain type of game, you would have to hope that whoever goes to bat for your type of game likes your game. Or anyone, I suppose, depending on how general they're allowed to be. I don't know how general they get, but like... that more or less describes it. But, you know, in theory, if someone didn't like you, they could just not pick your stuff. Sometimes might really like certain games. In theory, if someone doesn't like a game, they may not pick that game. The requirements, I have no idea anymore. Generally, though, you want to have the best time of time submitted, and your time should be reasonable. It can't be, like, too far off record. You don't have to be the best, but you have to be the best of the submitted runners, quote-unquote. It's a bit of an odd thing, you know? Yeah! Mainly because they don't have someone who's too far off record, which could be that too, you know. Mind run virus. Good luck with that. Good luck with that on Mars. Let me not go straight. You can have record for virus. I will live. Your Sassy Z and Crazy Gaming Days. Yeah, those should be tight. Honestly, I'm kind of just mainly worried that I might get, like, at least in terms of GDQ, I don't want to be typecasted into only doing Dead Rising. For a few reasons. And chat, you know why I don't want to be typecasted into Dead Rising for GDQ?
Come on, man. Come out.
You know why?
Seriously, man. We gotta get out of here.
There's a very important reason. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not the only runner of Dead Rising games. No, I honestly don't mind being known as the Dead Rising guy. It's kind of an honor in a lot of ways. No, I don't mind that as much, because I know my own stream-wise, like, you know, people are pretty cool about it. I know what I got. Like, I know I have my variety. But the thing is, with submitting to GDQ, it's a little bit different, because I'm not the only guy who runs Dead Rising. There's a lot of Dead Rising runners who are really good at the games. And I think if I submitted to, like, you know, Dead Rising to GDQ again, hell, I might even get in with something. The only problem, though, is, like, yeah, no, there's other people pushing for it. It's not just me. I kind of, you know, it'd be unfortunate if it was just me. And I also do think that, you know, as someone who has done a good bit of runs for GDQ and for Dead Rising at GDQ, I don't want to be the only guy doing it. I'll say right now, if, like, let's say hypothetically Dead Rising Rec did happen, I'd probably submit that. Because that one's brand new, and I don't think I should totally... Any other games? Clock Tower 3. Or Parasite Eve. I mean, there's a lot, but, like, other people submit them too, and usually, like, you know, as long as people are submitting those games, I'm happy. What happened? I think because I killed Diego on the same frame that he was doing an automatic cutscene, the game froze. I can't move. The game soft-locked. Chat, Dead Rising 3 is a well-made PC port, by the way. A really well-made PC port. My favorite thing was the one time I played this game where I fell through the fucking ground. That's never happened. So the funny thing is, this game always breaks, but, like... the first time I've seen this one. I've once seen a clip where someone was doing the same Diego area. I don't know why it's Diego is kind of such a prick. But there's one time I saw... someone was going to this boss fight, and, like, during one of the cutscenes where you're supposed to run over to them, it kept pulling them back like it was a treadmill. And they got soft locked because the game wouldn't let them move forward. They just kept getting pulled back. And they couldn't get out of it. And, yeah, no, look at that. I can't move. Like, keyboard, controller, I am stuck. I can pause the game, and that is all I can do. I can just pause the game. That's the only thing I can do right now. Which is fucking hilarious. I can only pause the game. And you may be wondering. Oh, isn't that... why not just reload? I'll show you why. The run died, by the way. The run's dead. Oh, hey, Chapter 0! There's no autosave in Nightmare. Turn off controller? My keyboard's not connected. Chat, that's what I said in the beginning. If the run dies, it's dead. If the run dies, like, yeah, no, that's if it dies one. But hey, you know what? 9.5 hours is a good length. 9.5 hours is a good length. But yeah, you know, if Dead Rising, like, 5 came out ever, or, like, even DR2 DR, I would submit those, because, you know, I don't think I should shoot myself in the foot to not submit a new game. But, you know, in the current state right now, with everything that's out, I think it's fair for me to not submit Dead Rising for a bit. Like, I'll wait till maybe, like, Sweet could get in, like, DR2 off the record, or, like, maybe if someone can get in, like, DR3, like, main game, or anything like that. And, like, going into a chat, like, on my career, I've done Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 3 DLC, I've done DRDR. Like, I've ran 4 Dead Rising games for GDQ. Like, I don't think I think I could take a bit of a break for a moment for Dead Rising and GDQ. Like, hell, let me look what I have done. You know what's funny? I've also ran Silent Hill 2 3 times, apparently. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think, alright, let's see. Yeah, according to my stuff, Dead Rising, like, also GDQX counts too, apparently. If you count that. Yeah, I've done a good bit. I've done 3 Clock Tower games, done 4 Dead Rising games at this point. Technically I've done Silent Hill 2 3 times, but arguably I've done it once. And yeah, like I can't complain. I've done some pretty good stuff, chat. Anyway, yeah, I guess with that, chat, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Now, before you go, let me tell you about a few things. One, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and yeah, fun wheel of games. Honestly, a really good one. This has been a really good wheel of games. I feel confident about keeping it around. I know the last wheel of games was kind of rough. This one was really good. I felt really good about it. I felt really good about this one. Like I don't know how, like, it, you know, like, it did in terms of everything, but, like, I could definitely say, like, it felt better. It felt a lot better. It was pretty good. Pretty good times, chat. And hopefully you all enjoyed it, too. Tomorrow night, Saturday, we're going to be doing Rampage 2. In fact, I need to test this game out, so that's why I don't want to go super long. I do need to test this out. Yeah, so we're doing Rampage 2. If you've never seen this game, kaiju horror. You play as giant monsters. Yeah, so you have like King Kong named George. You have Lizzie, the giant lizard. Kind of looks like Godzilla. And there's a giant fucking rat. We'll have, this game is, yes, the one with The Rock. It is a horror-esque game. It is goofy. It was a sub-goal. Honestly, if you've never seen it, I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna be a lot of fun, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. I played it when I was a kid, and I have not touched it since. I remember this game being very hard. As well, I'll be taking off Sunday. Sunday, I'm basically going to be, you know, me and Nally are probably going to be doing some, let's say, some housework, let's say. Maybe we chill, maybe we'll have some food, maybe we'll watch a movie, like, on streaming or something. But, exciting news, chat. Let's just say, soon. And then we'll have a good week next week, too. I'm not taking care of the dog. Yeah. Anyway, I'll talk, Monday will be, so Saturday stream, Monday stream, okay? Sunday will be off, but I was planning that day off anyway. Saturday stream, Monday stream. Sounds good. I'm also really glad that we've just been doing a lot more. I know that we had our rough weeks. Yeah, you know, like, hell, I don't even remember. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. It's kind of rough. A lot of days off because my sleep is fucked. But yeah, we've been going hard basically since. And I still feel really good. So thank you for sticking around with that. And it's nice to be good again, you know? It's nice to kind of feel better about things. Yeah, anyway, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together, and should we rate anyone today? Maybe. I'll think about it in a moment, but bye, YouTube.